do. 1 HP. 1
Nice,
HP.
they're not gonna push. Just get my banner.
You do.
I will do.
You need to do it ASAP if you can.
Yeah, I have no Q, okay. On Q now, 7 seconds.
Just behind a little corner, and then there comes the composition. Uksako put at the castle wall, he resed me 2 times, and then I think we just waited on people's mistake.
They move. They're getting shot.
We need to play that hut. We need to play that hut later.
Getting shot from the right.
Is it good? I don't think
I don't know, but I can wall to it.
Wait,
That's the
these
only
guys
thing I
are
can
gonna
tell you.
fight! Chill to chill, don't do shit, these guys are gonna fight, chill to chill!
Yeah, I have wall.
Back to their north, after Alliance won that fight against Shopify, they're now being held out by complexity.
I'm just knocking these guys to zone over and over on the north. That's 2 dead. Wait,
That's
under
it.
me, under me!
Heard.
Under me on the north!
Wanna make it, then we go in, okay?
Where? I don't see them right now.
Maybe not.
Okay.
Maybe not.
Get it on.
Yeah, right
Ready?
here! Right here, right here!
I'm looking.
They don't.
Get the fin, get the fin! You're gonna drop, I'm dropping.
They drop! Come! Come with me! Climb here!
They see Rocky over there. They know.
Wait, why
Come
did we
on.
double drop? I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Alliance then seizes that opportunity to rotate around them and below to the bridge that Go Next wants to play.
We need to play bridge!
Above
Yeah.
us, no? Above us, people above us.
Yeah, chill, I need my next pop, we need to go there. Just stay alive, I have 3 cells.
They just took it.
Come to me! On me, safe! Just crouch!
And this is bad news. Go Next are taking damage and have literally no heals left at all.
I'm going
Guys, I
there.
don't have cells,
I have no self, neither.
I need cells, I have nothing.
With nothing.
nothing.
No one has anything.
Timing here is everything. They can't show presence. They can't take a straight up 3v3. They have to get a perfect third party.
People got give ult on the left side, Erka.
We will need to trip this, that.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that.
Okay, can you go?
Yeah, we're going. I'm going.
One death!
Give it on left. We're on the wall.
Stay alive.
We're getting mirror.
Behind us, stay alive!
They're going back.
Stay alive.
Tell it.
They're getting
I'm
mirror. They got mirror.
I heard you.
And after we had like 10 boxes to loot, so we were like back in the game.
With their loot replenished, we reach the final 5 squads, Alliance and Team Falcons with a chance to win it, Aurora, LG, and Go Next attempting to play spoiler. And this is where we get to see the endgame prowess of Catalyst. Go Next has almost no cover on their rotate in, and Alliance is looking to pounce.
Wall of fight, then we can look left maybe?
Yeah. 10 now.
Move to me.
We need to play on the right,
Move
yeah?
to me.
I will have it. This bubble. I will have it in 10.
You need to wall.
I won't have.
You need to wall off the right side team.
But a Gibby bubble stalls to buy time, which allows Zidane to build ult charge, and then he cuts off the entire zone.
I got stunned so bad.
Plan me!
I'm trying to get to you. Black point 3v3 us.
Don't let me take our right.
Not triple,
Do
not
it to
triple.
our right.
Do it.
To our right. I hear them.
I have no
Wall
Q.
here. Wall here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tool.
I ulted.
Two.
Midi Q in 8.
Yeah,
Midi
okay.
wall in 8.
Stabilize.
5.
Don't do shit. Play the gun. Shoot left.
Fuck you. We're good.
What? No, let's go.
Can we get to the hot kill? We'll drop the kill.
No, we got hot.
Falcons do win it, but Hal is the only one able to escape alive, leaving Alliance and Go Next in a final 3v3 to decide the endgame. But right before Alliance can drop down, Zidane is able to put some Catalyst Qs on the roof.
I have no Q on 10.
Shoot them. 3v3.
Below. Cracked him.
Cat fucking low. Cat dead.
100.
It is low.
Newcastle 1, all you see that. You in this.
1v1. You win that. It's 1 HP. Push him, Zidane. Nice, Zidane.
High ground! Falcons are in shambles! How is one shot impossible? Falcons get eliminated! It's another 1v3, but I don't think Alliance can do it! Go next!
My reaction said everything. I got so hyped to keep playing. I don't know, it was so good. Especially when you take off those headsets, it's incredible. Like you can just hear so loud.
Go Next take a massive win in a game where nearly everything went wrong. And to make this win even sweeter, Go Next just hit match point for the first time in any of these players' careers. But now that they've hit that 50-point threshold, they have to win one more game to close it out.
Climb us on or overlook. Looks right. I pull like card. Yeah, we look. Overlook. Yeah.
Really good
Only good, but go next.
It's a pullback. 100% to pull back. I think I know this one, boys.
With no team over at Geyser, the rotation path is far more clear. Guild on the other side of the map, though, coming from Landslide, have the zone pinpointed as well.
Back. But that's not all the way over here. Overlook side. Keep going. Take a win.
They should pull back overlook.
Yep.
Up here.
I agree.
And because of this, LG, despite not having ring console at Monument, are able to gather where it's ending based on Guild's movements.
They're going
No,
right.
that's landslide. That's landslide.
They're going right.
It's like an overlook. It's like a deep overlook climb zone.
Tons of teams are on their way in, and the importance of getting into Overlook is at an all-time high. Overlook is situated at the top of an elevated hill, and with few spots to play inside of the POI itself, all the teams relegated to the edge will have to fight their way in on a literal uphill battle, and Shopify Rebellion learned this the hard way.
This team might be racing us for this spot, guys.
Cracked him. He's one.
Sin.
Got it. Okay, get moves down. We need slide. We're just have to slide back down. Can we slide back down? Okay.
They're moving down, guys. They're going down here.
I'm looking. Push to the castle.
144. Kill.
Castle's cracked. It's a bad one. He's in the corner. He's running right now.
Here.
81 flush.
I'm just aping in.
Dead. All dead.
Luckily for Go Next, because of their proximity to this end zone, they don't have this struggle, as they can walk alongside the back into Overlook itself. Once posted up, they have a decision: either commit to a building in front of them, or hang back and play for third ring information.
Can you scout that house? That I said.
It's taken.
Who is not down?
Yeah, they just took that thing. Yeah, they just.
And this one. Let's move
Big
forward.
one
Into this house at least.
Yeah.
Come. It's not, it is what it is.
You should try to check this villain somehow. I think
Yeah, it's what I want.
They are going for it. The team that shot me.
They just took it. We do the third big and play. Let's go back there.
Meanwhile, for another one of our powerhouses, Team Falcons is struggling.
Should be good. I might be dead.
Whoa. Run race.
Zero does manage to get away and reset, but it's short-lived.
There's someone next to you.
Okay.
Wait for 3.
But before this comes the crucial rotate. Go Next have ring 4 information, and they know where it's ending, but they have to make it closer to the end game.
But these guys have Valkyrie. If they have Valk, they cannot hold bottom floor. And you can wall all the right side, and we get bottom. Yeah, I put that
thing.
Yeah, do.
Man,
Chill over the back.
Did you chill? Fill up.
Yeah, I need Castle Q in the back.
You good.
Chill, guys. They got the pick up. Chill.
Picking down.
Double. Chill.
Oh my god.
Chill, boys. Chill.
Crack valve.
Chill, go top.
I need to buy.
We need to go top tower. They're gonna
it the
kill us.
same team?
Please go top.
I killed over the
Please,
back.
guys. Nice.
I'm milling.
Say alive, Sako.
So basically, if they are playing Valk, they have no reinforced doors, they have no spikes, and if they are playing Valk, they also have no rampart, right? So as soon as we get control of the doors, they are done.
From there, they realize that the lobby has made an error. The truck in the dead center of zone is completely free.
Can we get the fun? It's way better than that. Than this, I think. No?
Later on, no? You
I
want it?
think we should do it. No, what do you think? I think it's better. Even to live
It's
later.
your call.
Because we're gonna get shot.
It's
Can
your
you guys
call.
come?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, come.
I got this done. I need to
You good. The fun is way better.
But on the other side of zone, Alliance has finally decided to make their move.
Yeah, go to Fax.
Coming. Slide down here.
Hold it.
Just take it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take the high.
Follow me.
Follow me.
I might die.
No, you're good.
Just follow me, land here. Land here.
No wall, okay?
Okay, just stabilize here.
Maybe wall, okay?
I'm bubbling instantly. DB ulting on us, stabilize.
Yes.
We have to fight
You
something,
want?
bro.
Yeah, just get to the corner, we can maybe kill this thing.
Go.
Okay.
You ready?
You guys are low.
Yeah, hard on. Look at one. Keep me on top. No on top. Keep me cracked. Keep me on cracked. Keep me cracked. Keep me cracked. One. Last one. He's one. Chill. You see one left.
Guild comes in with the third party on Alliance, but Aurora and VKG sandwich them.
Take.
Doing that. Crack Newcastle. Crack TV.
You got the one.
Dead. I'm on one.
I'm refreshing.
Chill.
Reset. Watch for above.
Underneath us, we can pick this.
Yeah, ahead.
Back there. 1 HP, stay on there, stay on there.
Going down.
Dead.
On us.
Oh, on me, on me.
On us.
Now everyone's here.
Wait a
Aurora
minute.
want to get involved in this one.
Wait a
And
minute.
do VKG as Guild get eliminated. 7 squads now remain. VKG pick up the pieces, but Hackis will survive. But Aurora now say, actually, maybe we want a bite of this one.
Still alive, still kicking. Hackis might not be saying that in a few seconds' time as well, but he hits the no-scope! He hits the no-scope! VK Gaming, they want to be aggressive. They want to try and take this win. But have they overcommitted here? QQ, he's down. Trying to stick the rest, VK will not win it!
And just like that Game 7, where GoNext stole away the high ground for Falcons and were able to win the game off of that strong positioning, once again, Hyarka knows where the winning position is.
Yeah, they're gonna fight. We might need to trippy that. Chill. Yeah, we're gonna need to trippy that.
Should I wall?
Not yet. No,
Down.
go, wall.
Left.
Go. Into here.
Careful.
Bubble.
Bubble.
Dead. Stay alive, top
Behind
team.
us.
Chill, they're gonna fight.
Top tree.
Chill, they're gonna fight. One team there, one team here, chill.
And with that, we have 3 squads remaining. GoNext and LG, who managed to rotate early, both have strong positions and have a chance to end the lobby here with a win, since they're on match point. Meanwhile, Virtus Pro somehow managed to clear the entire west side of zone, and are the only hope of pushing this lobby to one more game. But GoNext has the ace up their sleeve, Catalyst.
I'm gonna have my ult soon.
Break the grass on the right, Zidane. We
Yeah.
need your wall.
I will have. I need to do some damage.
Do damage, please, Zidane.
Zidane had just used his wall in the fight earlier to go in third-party Aurora and VKG, but in the recent Apex update they had added a new hop-up called the Accelerator. When using a Nemesis Scout or car, any damage done enables you to gain extra ult charge. And so although Zidane has already used his ult, he just has to do some more damage and he can get it back that much quicker.
I do have.
It's Zidane.
2%. How you want it?
Not yet. Forward
Oh.
towards there.
One shot.
Just
Okay.
stop them.
What,
Do it now, do it now, no.
See the bubbles go down and they send the catwalk down as well. They split the zone.
Both teams on the low ground are separated by a fence line, and as the zone closes, they will want to focus the team on height, being GoNext. But with Catalyst, they can once again split the zone in endgame to buy time. In this final fight, all 3 teams are playing to delay as long as possible, which is going to allow the zone to shrink to such a small size that the actual fighting that's going to take place is incredibly chaotic. And this is where one of Newcastle's most important abilities comes in. Newcastle, when slamming down his ultimate, creates a wall, but it will also destroy things such as another team's wall in front of it, and it'll launch the enemies that it hits into zone. On Virtus Pro's side, Lou is going to throw his Gibraltar ult,
I'm giving ulting.
but Zach reads that GoNext will bubble, so he's going to try to launch them out of the bubble utilizing his Newcastle ultimate to push them into zone so that they take damage.
You're gonna dome on height.
When he does this, he sends Hyarka straight into LG's waiting arms, and he pushes Yuchako out into the zone. But as he's midair, he turns to try and simultaneously give himself cover facing towards LG. If he pulls this off, VP probably wins the game here, but the turn in the air ever so slightly angles so that the slam misses the push onto Zidane, and he's able to get the kill onto Zach before he can even respond. While this is happening, Hyarka goes down, but the zone has moved entirely up to the height, meaning that VP and LG are now fighting each other on the low ground while taking storm damage. On that height, Yuchako has an amazing late Q placement to give them space to breathe. This buys them so much time that Yuchako only actually has to get one single shot of damage as Virtus Pro dies in zone, and GoNext takes the win.
I couldn't believe it. My reaction says everything. I couldn't believe it. I lost even my blood pressure. I went on the floor. I was lost. I couldn't believe we won.
It was crazy. I don't know. The moment was, I had so much adrenaline inside me. It was crazy.
It just feels unreal after such a long grind. I don't know, I just wanted to cry of emotion.
And I mean it with all due respect, there was a hell of a lot of teams who were named before yours as being the ones to lift that trophy. But you have proved, if you put in the time, you put in the effort, and you believe in your teammates, then you could become the ALGS champions. The ultimate underdog story.
Apex Legends Year 4 Split 1 playoffs just finished in Los Angeles, California. 4 days full of the highest level of competitive Apex, including hype moments.
Can we get it? Thanks to the lifeline here.
Here's the tap.
It doesn't go through, and now, oh, is this really happening?
Dash with the gold knockdown shield comes back up.
But
Roller in hand. He can do it. Cloud9 are down.
Spicy contests. Records being shattered.
Through the smoke, Dark Zero comes for all of them. It's Sykes and Zero up against the last member of Legends, and Dark Zero go back to back to back.
And finally, a new champion being crowned.
As all of Reject Winity find themselves at Red Evos, it's a massive moment for Apex. It's a huge moment for Apex North.
To begin the Split 1 playoffs, we start in the group stages as 07 wins the first set, picking up 32 points in Game 3.
I mean, Natsuki's having a monster game right now, by the way. He's got 8 kills! 8 kills to his name! And he's looking for more as well. 2 more shots with the crane. Oh, 252! It's another one for Natsuki!
This could be 07's game. Remember how well they were fighting earlier. They still are fighting with that momentum.
Now in this game, we actually do have a pause that happens in the final 2, and 07's IGL Nasky stands up, but manages to get back to his PC in time to get the win versus Fnatic.
As we get a brief pause in the moment, just before all the action is going to unfold.
Wait.
They paused it, I think.
No.
Remember, it could just be an observer thing, and we have the ability. We have the ability to pause games. Remember.
Put it back on, Natsuki. Lock in, boys. Fnatic are locked in. And here we go, everyone. The 3v3. Hey, we like to build it here in the ALGS, right? Straight 3v3. Headsets on. The advantage with the height has to go to Fnatic. But Leica's gone down! It's Natsuki who gets the kill! Natsuki will fall as well. Amphi looking to move in now to clean up the damage. It would be a monster win here for 07 if they could do it. With the hip fire, it's gonna be enough! And 07 will close out Game 3 of Stormpoint.
A little bit later in the day, we have a near 1v3 from Alliance's Effect.
Here, unlucky, though, is incredibly low, leaving him 1. He gets taken down. E8 now moving in from right behind him, and that was going to be the pinch that we were worried about as Elevate leaves.
So this is the problem here, is that Legends Gaming, they weren't the one who downed him, so they weren't sure if it was time to push, but the scan reveals that they're trying to go for the reset, and just in time, do they push it? Effect, can he use these knockdown shields to pull up the clutch of this day?
No way, and even healing a little bit in their own smokes with that bang perk here too. Incredibly low, tries to work around the knockdown, but he can't clutch it. He left him 128 strafing flame survives, gets the Evo shield swap, and Legend gets to see another day.
Now, as you can tell, some of the teams we've already talked about, EMEA teams, because instantly, day one, the theme is that North America does not look as strong as they once did, with Elevate being one of the highest placing teams in that first set at only 7. And speaking of the Europeans, in the second set came another EMEA powerhouse as Aurora begin their dominant warpath through groups, winning the set without actually having to win a single game.
One's already fallen as well. It's going to be Orain who's able to get the initial one. Now we're going to see Beast of the Hunt activated as MDYY say, well, we might have to send it, but Aurora say, no, we'll send it for you.
Aurora do not need to be asked twice, but are they going to look back at this as a mistake? The answer, we're going to have to wait and see. Another team is going to try and join. It's Omin who now go up onto the hyper. Lufka will go down. Light goes down as well, and Blast is now on its own, and somehow it looks like Aurora's still alive here.
Somehow still alive, as now it's just fists are swinging, and Omen get eliminated. Now it's Aurora.
And to close out their dominant victory, of course, in the final game of that set, we're going to get a little bit of showmanship from the Grim Reaper.
It's still Hardecki, for as good as he is, with all due respect. You have the feeling that even Hardecki knows, wait a minute, or he's saying, right boys, it's up to me.
Well, ladies and gents, here we go. This could be an I was there moment.
What have you got for us, Hardeki? Not enough.
Although North America as a whole to start the day hadn't looked as strong, there was one team that was not going to be denied, and that was Dark Zero, who, although they may have been overshadowed by Aurora in that second set, in our final series of the day, DZ drops 77 total points.
Breaking out through there as they will maximize their KP. SSG has fallen, and now Dark Zero full sending upon the remnants of Riddle.
It's a nice win from Dark Zero.
And right behind Dark Zero was a familiar face. Sharky and Virtus Pro show up big time, having a 70-point set themselves, showing that despite Sharky and Pricey's time away from the game, they're back in full swing and not to be underestimated.
That's right across from him instead. Tricky situation to be in here as Pricey takes the first shot. Sharky's going to be able to get the knock onto Tyler. Going to be able to follow up with Kaida, not being a lot of trouble. 3 spots left, but Dark Zero pressured with the ring right behind them. They got to get this follow.
How is Nami still alive?
Are you kidding me? Virtus Pro! Gonna be gonna clean up the rest of this lobby!
On the day overall, another dominant storyline was Alliance. Although they didn't win either group, the new team was showing out, with their new fragger Unlucky going nuclear with 31 total kills, while both his teammates Effect and Hawkus were also finishing the day inside the top 10. Later in the groups, we see more teams showing up like Furia with an 18 kill game.
Flank from the other side. They're taking the multi-angle approach. Arteki takes a swing. Keon commits to the low ground. Takes down Arteki. Impulse has fallen. Furia from the high ground have one member left to deal with. Magus is committed down low, however. They swing back up. It's a wild goose chase. The Furia win, taking game 3 in style.
As well as APAC North team Reject, and then 2 NA teams Moist and SSG, all bouncing back after having a mediocre first day to send themselves through to the winner's bracket. While that's all happening, Cloud9 develops a little bit of beef with Lifeline. But as we talked about earlier, Alliance had that massive day 1, which had already locked them into the winner's bracket, and so they decided to take day number 2 and use it to put some pressure onto DSG.
Wait a second, whoa. Alliance, they've abandoned Monument and have went to Thermal. You mentioned the last time on World's Edge. Well, here it goes. Designs already down. Effect with the longbow, making it work. Timmy on the Mozam, answering back. Last standing. We've seen this position before, just on the outskirts of Countdown, and the same result happens. Alliance, what are you boys doing over there?
But they're going to keep that momentum going and take the killing power to a whole new level, dropping a historic game.
So this is not going to be easy. It's enough that Alliance needs to full send yet another squad.
But we just said it, Chip. Hardeki has to stay alive, and the very fact that he's gone down, no matter the reason, means likely the end of Aurora. Alliance have very little resistance to
Anyone east? Yes. Yeah. Fight this. Careful building. Building's looking. I'm pushing this. Push this. Yes, it. Back cracked on us. Back cracked. Bottom dead. Back is cracked as well. Back cracked. All dead. I'm on. 1 HP on me inside. Crack. Dead. Outside, guys. I'm going.
For openings, and Effect does have the black hole. We finally bring it down. We talk about all the things from the heavens. No, bro. We are crawling out there. The demons that they wear you up in your dreams. They're here. Alliance.
This is the same effect that we saw in group stages of split shoot playoffs last year. The effect that took everyone by storm. It is a 24 kill game for Alliance. I know we talk about dropping nukes. This is a war that they just waged on the rest of the lobby.
Not only did Alliance drop a 24-kill game, but they killed the former record holders to do it. Legendary game. And similar to that surprise contest that Alliance did against DSG at Thermal Station, Space Station Gaming, they've been dealing with a contest against Red Rams over at Climatizer, and they've already locked their spot into the winner's bracket, while Red Rams, they're on the brink of going down to the Elim bracket, so they decide to drop at Lightning Rod.
Of course, we still need to see what happens elsewhere. Now another fight still going on. It's SSG this time, and it's great shots from the vault. The headlock comes out of the back pocket, and it is Red Rams eliminated, and SSG let them know who's boss.
We love a little box shooting, but the two biggest storylines coming into this LAN were obviously the two dynasties, the only team to have won LANs, TSM and Dark Zero. TSM was dealing with a contest at Siphon versus Wonton Dumpling, which proved to be not much of an issue, but on Stormpoint over at Lightning Rod, Red Rams, an APAC North team, was proving to be one not to mess with.
We get up on you, Hal.
Yep, I got murdered. I'm rolling down. I gotta go bottom floor. They're on me. Two of them. I cracked their highest.
Okay. Crossing to Jordan. We're gonna jump, maybe. Can we cross the stairs?
Yeah. They're on your door. On your
I'm going to the roof.
Okay. I'm with you.
No, on the left side, on the left side.
Both bottom floor. You want to peek it?
Blood crack, I'm peeking this.
I'm peeking it.
31.
101.
On your right.
What is he's up. Horizon 1.
John Blood.
Horizon 1.
Plus one. Oh my god, man.
Let's play aggressive on them. We have triple blues. They're on white.
But on the flip side, while TSM was struggling, Dark Zero was dominating, and with a final set of groups, they took it to a whole new level, destroying multiple records along the way.
All towards 2R1C, giving Sweet the chance to stay alive for a bit longer. Jen Burton drops down, Micey falls, Yarka falls, 2R1C and Dark Zero are really in it, but it gives Sweet the chance to third party, and he comes from the low ground. Can Sweet do it? Havoc in hand, turboed up, he takes the 2v1, drops, but man was it good. Dark Zero taking fourth.
What a statement it could be for Dark Zero to go back to back here, but they still have work to do, but that work currently being done in the kill feed. EA have just lost one. Boogie Boarders back up to a full 3. The respawn is successful. The weapons are now being grabbed, and maybe the Boogie Boarders can take on Dark Zero.
As DZ drop down, it's our final two teams. Boogie Boarders must stand their ground now from on high. Zero slides in. Zero with the Havoc takes the win, and DZ do go back to back. Can Legends with Koifel fight back somehow against the monsters of this lobby? Player K is down. Koifel's going to follow, and through the smoke, Dark Zero comes for all of them. It's Sykes and Zero up against the last member of Legends, and Dark Zero go back to back to back.
But look at the difference between 1 and 2. That is a 90-point difference between our first team, Dark Zero, and Aurora.
I mean, we talk about the previous record holder sitting around 205. That was Alliance coming almost initially out of Stockholm here. We haven't seen a performance like this in literally over 2 years.
What is your statement to the rest of the world right now?
Where's the challenge? Where's the challenge?
For our ALGS Split 1 Playoffs, Day 3, where we send 10 teams home right now. 10 teams in the afternoon. And of course, 20 teams to match point finals.
So with groups out of the way, teams' tournament lives are on the line, which means we begin with Elimination Bracket Round 1. South Americans Geared Gaming and APAC North's Kinotrope dominate early to secure their spots, moving on to the next round.
But even they had waited maybe just another few seconds.
Kinotrope versus Oxygen right now. We see the knock for Rupa does it again! Kinotrope with the back-to-back dubs on Stormpoint.
Heading into the final game, about 7 spots were locked in, meaning the final 3 spots were up for grabs, and we had some drama as Luminosity was on the outside looking in. But how did Luminosity fall to the elimination bracket? Well, they were terrible in groups, finishing 35th out of the 40 qualified teams, so clearly a very slow start. And if their tournament run ends here, not only would it be incredibly disappointing, but Sweet, one of the IGLs who has made it to every single LAN finals, would have failed to qualify for the first time. So in this final game, it's time to clutch up.
To surpass the points that a win will be gathering in this game.
Well, this is going to make all the difference. With the rings at their back, they take down Boogie Boarders. They find themselves into the top 10. though, they're going home packing.
Sweet, one more tick in the ring could do it. Sitting on 50 HP, manages to find a little bit of safe space to play, but LG could be the ones next up on the chopping block. There we go, Slayer falls, Sweet goes immediately afterwards, and LG go down in 10th place.
That is not a safe place, knowing that Passion UA, North Eption, so close to being able to jump over them, so you have to keep your eyes on Artico, Sonya, Max Strafe, because they'll be the deciding factors on if they send a Titan home.
Oh man, in a really sticky position right now as well. Have lost some members. WMNDY up against Passion UA on the other end of the screen. Passion UA is falling. Cloud9 are down, but WMNDY stay alive as Passion UA fall.
Passion UA, I swear, first time on land, 33 points, 1 point shy of making the move here.
North Eption and Tom Young-Kung would need to kill almost everyone in the lobby and find the win to just beat out Omit, but LG is a lot less safe, Tiff.
I am not comfortable if I am Sweet, Funk, or Slayer. North Eption has fallen. That means Luminosity may live to see another day.
And clutch up LG did, but not only did they, Chinese team WMNDY jumps up as well, knocking out Oxygen and Riddle, who both surprisingly fall out of the top 10, leading to the end of their tournament runs. But with 10 teams being eliminated and 10 more moving on to the Elim round 2, we've got to find out who will be locking in their spots in the finals and who will be joining those 10 for the last set of the day, and that's going to lead us into the winner's bracket. We begin with a bang as two of our dominant forces from the group stages, Dark Zero and Virtus Pro, begin with big performances in games 1 and 2.
Get a chance to push, they're forcing the narrative. They're trying to force it here and they're going to get that first knock. Jeff Bud goes in and takes down Sangyu. Now the rest trying to follow up on that damage, but it's all down to Sykes. He's left on his own. It's a 1v1 to win it. The only thing they know how to do at the moment is win.
But the story of this bracket quickly becomes 3 APAC teams as Serenity, Reject, and Fnatic begin to separate themselves from the pack. Serenity, a rather unknown team from APAC South, finishes with 3 second places in a row. The fact that they even made it through to the winner's bracket was surprising in itself, but then performing like this, they were taking the world by storm quickly. Meanwhile, Reject took second place in that first game and they won game number 2.
Just going to be able to shoot the fish in a barrel as now they make their move. Reject Winity looking for another win here, and they will get it.
Storm Point continues to be Reject Winity's home ground here.
But the stars of the show was Fnatic. They decimate the lobby, 51 kills and 3 straight 20-plus point games.
So has Suzuki here as Yuka, can he hit the Graver shot? He gets the shield break, the follow-up, and he holds the high ground. Crack after crack with the Graver Leica, and Suzuki come in to clean up on aisle 3. Taking their time on this rotate, they lost to Leica, now they're prioritizing the shield bats. Sliding in, the last one alive, and Fnatic with the patience. The safety protocol to take game number 4.
But it wouldn't be the bracket stage without some final game drama. So 07 currently sitting in 17th place heading into game number 6. Well, they're gonna go nuclear.
Fnatic are in the lead, but can 07?
07 on 25. They are 6 points away, and there's still 6 points left in this lobby. It could come down to a tiebreaker. They've been playing Godspot so well. We'll go to an 07. Listen in.
Please, please, on points. Please.
Oh my God, have faith. We don't know. Nasky is praying right now as we wait for the confirmation. As I look to the leaderboard in the stadium here at the Galen Center, 07 was in 10th place. As far as I understand it, that means they have won the tiebreaker and will be going in. Nasky, he knows it, he believes it. 07 have done it.
But as mentioned earlier, 3 APAC teams at the top of this leaderboard, and well, that performance from specifically Fnatic, but also Reject, it got some people on high alert.
Yeah, I've just been loving seeing all the APAC representation. It's been really great. But one of my favorite things about at least today
was that we saw that gods can bleed, and Dark Zero wasn't just running away with the whole tournament.
And speaking of which, many major teams, including TSM, are falling to the elimination bracket round 2, including Alliance, Furia, Legends, SSG, and E8. In the Elim bracket round 2, we were going to send 10 more teams to the finals and 10 more teams home. And as I've already mentioned, one of the main storylines coming to this land was obviously our reigning champions, TSM. And in this elimination bracket round 2, they're going to be double contested, having to deal with Wonton Dumpling at World's Edge at Lava Siphon and the aforementioned Red Rams at Lightning Rod on Stormpoint.
Wonton Dumpling is going to run with their tail between their legs, Greek. Wait a minute.
WTD picks up one.
No way. No shot right now.
PK is putting in work. Another max pump.
Nice. Barrels goes
1v1.
down. 1v1. It's a Peak God coming in for the 1v1.
Wait.
Oh my God.
He's
Reps
so
down.
weak.
Armor swap comes out. Reps is stuck down below. Are you kidding me? Reps gonna get the heal here. Peak God jumps out.
Oh my
God. Oh my goodness. TSM eliminated by WTD. What are we watching? No one in this audience can believe it, Greek.
But luckily for TSM, on World's Edge, they prove not to be trifled with, as Wonton can't handle the champions.
And TSM's off to a start already. That's going to dominate WTD.
Bro,
and there it is, baby.
SSG's late swerving.
Oh my goodness. Wonton Dumpling is eliminated from TSM. And TSM take down WTD.
Bro.
He's trying to stay alive. And there we go.
How should be able to clean it?
And WTD eliminated. We called it, Greek. Another win for TSM. Good job.
Apart from TSM's contest, we do begin the elimination bracket round 2 with a tense trials zone as Legends manages to come out on top over LG due to Player K's nasty Kraber shot.
And Player K has a Kraber, the game changer here, Greek.
I want to
Can he
point
get
out,
a shot?
LG just got
Oh! Oh my God!
He got bang all down though. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Players gotta go big.
And there we go. Koiful rocks his world. And Koiful
1v1
in a 1v1. Slayer's gonna be 20 HP. Can Slayer clutch up here, Greek? Koiful needs to get aggressive. What is he doing? Koiful's scared. He's got to get in there, Greek. He's allowing for Slayers to full heal. What
he
is
doesn't
he
have
doing?
a bat. He only has small meds. Oh my God. Controller versus controller. Slayer versus Koi.
Here we go. And Koiful. Oh my goodness. Legends Gaming. Are you kidding me? Player K with an unbelievable shot.
Then in game 2, we get another trials zone.
All right, so another trials ending. LG gets
No
a
way.
very fast rotate.
What
Kinatrope.
is this?
And the next game, wait, 3 trials zones in a row?
And we have another trial zone! What the?
We have a trial zone here over on the north side of the map yet again. 3 north zones, man. How much
Not only
easy-
north, but literally trials
Yep.
north. This
Why?
is all the way in the back.
So after these 3 trial zones, the one surprising storyline was that Alliance, the team who lands at SkyWest Trials, was not able to capitalize on them almost at all.
Alliance in shambles here.
Oh,
And they have zone.
What is Alliance
You cannot
doing?
be dying here again with 2 trial zones. This is a gimme. Zach gets the kill, Hawkins goes down, and Alliance, man. I mean, listen, bro, I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer, but they get SkyWest Trials. Arguably the best loot in the game on the map, and 2 trial zones, and they don't even get a top 5 on either of them.
After these games, Elevate, Kinatrope, and Legends were all largely locked in to going to the finals. And North America as a whole was starting to wake up as 6 of the top 10 teams were NA. But notably joining Alliance on the struggle bus was Cloud9 and Furia. Cloud9, they ran into their old foe lifeline.
To be well needed for E8 to get that early KP. Red Rams, no strangers to fighting. Full send into this building against Cloud9. That res on the wire. Can we get it? Thanks to the lifeline here.
Here's the tap.
It doesn't go go through, and now, oh, is this really happening?
Dash with the gold knockdown shield comes back up. Roller in hand. He can do it. Cloud9 are down.
But Lifeline could not hold them down forever as C9 and Alliance finally wake up when we flip over to Storm Point for game number 4.
Alliance eliminated.
C9.
Oh my goodness.
C9.
And C9 now walks out. It's going to be enemy.
It's a 1v1.
A 1v1. Can they do it? And C9.
Made in Heaven are eliminated. They will be going down, and maybe it's going to be disguised to Zypho. Zypho can't do it. And C9. A massive win for C9.
I think one thing that the man on the left of your screen, Naughty, is probably thinking is, thank God there wasn't another lifeline to ruin it for us.
And so through 5 games, the top 7 spots are locked, but the final game is going to be intense. We still have 3 spots up for grabs. But in the end, the one team that truly is putting on a performance and potentially going to steal a spot ends up being Crazy Raccoon from APAC North. In the end game of this zone, Alliance has done enough to make it inside of that 10th spot, and CR is in the top 5. If they can just stay alive a little bit longer, they might be able to jump Alliance and continue their streak of making it to finals lobbies and bumping Hawkus out for the first time.
It is Alliance who hold 10th position at the moment on 30 points. Now, Crazy Raccoon, 25, closing in on them. They are the only threat to Alliance is Crazy Raccoon in this top 5.
Absolutely unbelievable to see it this close in the final moments of this game. But look at Crazy Raccoon, they're inside a down beast, but do they have an exit?
If Crazy Raccoon die, Alliance are guaranteed to be into that grand final. That is the only way this can change here in the top 10. Every other team that's still alive is already grand final set. If you start to get eliminations and Crazy Raccoon can start to see placement points going their way, but LG, I think they know.
Oh, they know. They know.
Are well aware that Crazy Raccoon are here. But here we go.
This is all in. This is the play from Crazy Raccoon. They have to win this fight. 2 have already fallen. Yuzna's left on his own here. He's just going to try and heal and survive and hope. Maybe.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Oh! Testing, 1, 2, 3. Press 1. Press 1 of your ear, man. Press 1 of your ear. Lock it in. Press 1 of your ear, baby. Press 1 of your ear. Get those ones going. Get those ones going, baby.
Did you get tea?
I did indeed get tea.
Where the fuck did you find that at?
Over at the food. Hell yeah. Welcome back, everybody, man. We are live for the B stream at New Orleans, brother, and this is not a green screen.
Nor will it ever fucking be.
There it is, baby. You heard me? We're never going to be at a green screen, bro. We are going to be live at LAN every goddamn time, bringing you Apex 13 hours a day if we need to. Hopefully not tonight, though. It's a lot. It's a lot of games, a lot of waiting. But now we are locking in for the next round here over at the New Orleans LAN. Before I do that, though, man, I did post a picture of me and Greek on Twitter. It would be really great if you guys could go show love to it because I'm shadow banned on there. I have a severe issue of anxiety deleting tweets, and I did it so much that I'm shadow banned on Twitter. So it'd be great if you can go show love, like that tweet before I crash out and drop kick this setup. It'd be fantastic. Thank you all so much, man, all right? Thank you all. Now, before we get into the mix here, dude, we are going to have the next round coming up for day 1. Yes, we have 1 more round being played. That means 6 more games being played, baby. It's a little bit different, though, than what we watched for the first 2 rounds. This round, Greek, 20 squads are going to be eliminated. Gonzo, you can be one of the first 20 teams to literally be gone for the New Orleans LAN and place 145th.
Yeah, and on the opposite side, right, the other 2 lobbies that are playing, if you win out on your side of the winner's bracket, that means you don't got to play till tomorrow evening, I believe.
Correct, so you can sleep in. You could.
Massive advantage to draft, watch your opponents, and not have to get the fatigue of playing an extra set or 2.
Correct. Now, one of the things here, like we just said, is we have 2 loser lobbies. That sounds awful. That sounds terrible. Let me reword. Actually, no, fuck that.
Elimination.
Elimination lobbies, where these 20 squads will be facing elimination, and those 20 squads, the top 10 would advance into losers round 2, and the bottom 10 will be eliminated. Those are 2 of the 4 lobbies going on. However, we will not be watching the elimination lobbies because we have some heavy hitters here in winners round 3 or round 2, lobby 3 and 4. Now, I think, and Greek thinks, there's a really good lobby to watch, which I think is way better than lobby 4 is way better than lobby 3. And we're going to watch the one that's not on the main stage. And we usually would give you guys a vote, but I don't even think it's going to be close anyway. The lobby we're going to watch here is lobby number 4. We're going to have 9 lies. This one is an absolute banger, brother. An absolute banger. 9 lies. Alliance, Aurora. We have Bagal. We have Bearclaw, Complexity, Deep Cross Gaming, Dory, Envy, F9, Fnatic, GHS Doom, ICI, Realize, Rival, ROC, which is Vaxlon Squad, Take Flight, which is the team last set that popped the fuck off, TSM, Dupe, Vcan, and Zesty Besties. So, I believe we're going to be watching this lobby. This one, I think for sure, is better than the last one. The other lobby that's going to be going on, the main stage is going to be watching, is 7T, CR, CTE Eternal, Furia, Liquid, Monster, Navi, NRG, Soul, SJP2, Spectre, Twerkaholics, Twisted Minds, Unreal Nightmare, VC Go, VG, VKG, Young Black Ricky, and Zero Tenacity. That is the lobby that is playing over on the main stage. We will be watching this one going on in just a little bit. Now, we should be starting up here around 10 to 15 minutes. I just got recon that the lobby for the site for the POI draft got fucked up, so it might be a little bit delayed, like 10 minutes or so. We'll see if we're getting codes here, though, man. But again, we're going to be watching lobby number 4, which is winners, which is huge, man. This lobby is absolutely fucking stacked up. I really don't even know if I can put a top 3 in this lobby, depending on what people are playing. But, yeah, so again, it's going to be 4 lobbies running. Lobby 3 and 4 are going to be playing for winners, where the top 10 will advance into tomorrow evening's games, a little bit closer to that finals lobby on Match Point Sunday. And the bottom 10 here will face the top 10 from both losers rounds that are being played at the exact same time. So we have 4 lobbies getting in the mix. No, there's no codes up. 4 lobbies getting in the mix. 20 teams will be eliminated here, Greek. Let's go over who we think is going to win this one right now, bro. For this lobby right here, who is your top 3? We have some heavy hitters in this lobby. I fucking love you, Ram. I fucking love you, bro. I love you so much. I love you. I love you. Shout out Ram for real.
He's about to rip a heater in here.
I love Ram, but he better smoke a dart in one of those seats. I fucking love Ram. They played fantastic today. Greek, lead that off.
Top 3, huh?
Yep.
Top 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I'm going Alliance.
Correct.
For sure.
Fair. Valid.
Let's see here.
Yep.
Let's go Alliance. I'm always saying Complexity no matter what, so they're going in there for me.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna go Fnatic. I'm gonna go Fnatic.
Okay. So we sitting in top 3. I got distracted by that.
Fnatic, Alliance, Complexity.
Complexity top 3?
No matter what, bro. I'm always saying them. It don't matter.
That's fair. That's valid. I'm not mad at you.
Of course.
I'm going to go, my top 3 might be a little bit different than what people are going to expect, maybe. I'm going to go Alliance in first for sure. Guaranteed. I'm going Alliance in first. I'm going to go Fnatic in second. My third's going to be a little bit different here, man. A little bit different. I
feel like I know who you're going to say.
I'm going to go Zesty Besties.
Oh, okay.
In my top 3. We got Zesty Besties. No, Deadly Seuss is, listen, they might not get top 3, that's cool. But Deadly Seuss, bro, is that 17-year-old IGL I was talking to you about. He just did amazing over on the side stage in winners round 1, getting 4th place. Man, I got to support the youngins, brother. I'm old now, man. I got to support the next generation of IGLs coming through. We got Dig Vibes. We got the boy, Deadly Seuss. IGLing his ass off at 17 over at LAN. I mean, come on, bro. I'm putting Deadly Seuss and Zesty Besties in my top 3. You know what it is. We out there now. Got to support the youngins. I got to, bro. I got to. That's just how it goes.
Support the next generation.
The next generation, dude. My time's gone. It's the new era, man. You know what inspired me to do that? Basketball, bro. We've lost our generation that we used to watch, bro. It's GG's. Anthony Edwards is a demon. He is just out there killing shit. God damn, bro.
Jason Tatum
KD,
has
who?
So much aura, dude.
Dude, wait, relax. We didn't say all that. we don't need to go that crazy, but he is a phenomenal person, to be honest. Sabrosa just asked me to collaborate, and he's playing Valorant. So I have no idea if he meant that one. He just knocked on my door. Probably didn't mean that one. Sabrosa, I've seen you play Apex. Need a little bit of work on that degree. A little more. That's all I'm saying. I need to watch these watch parties a little bit more. That's all I'm saying. Go, though. Go. But, yeah, dude, we have these lobbies coming up here in just a little bit. Again, 20 teams will be eliminated today. Let's go over to the other lobby and see who you think's going to get your top 3 there. So go for it. All right. This is the other lobby. Wow, hand sanitizer. Don't eat that. That's disgusting, but give me some for sure. All right. Now, Greek, for the other lobby. Lobby number 3 that's going to be played, bro, in winners. Who is your top 3 for this one? Again, I don't think this lobby's as competitive as lobby number 4, the one we're going to be watching. But I do think we can see a little bit of a mix-up, bro, for this top 3 that maybe not expecting.
I'm going to go Furia, T-Law.
Yep.
Furia, T-Law, Navi.
Furia, T-Law, Navi in your top 3?
Yeah.
Okay. So Furia, T-Law, Navi. I'm going Furia first for sure. I think Furia has been the best squad so far, potentially in NA alongside Falcons.
For this
tournament.
tournament.
Really good. Yeah, they look really, really good right now. I'm going to go T-Law second as well, and my third is probably going to be Navi. I think I'm just going the classics, bro. The T-Law looks so good.
They haven't given us any reason to not.
Agreed.
You know what I mean?
Oh, actually, no, never mind. Take out Navi, Twisted Minds. I didn't realize they were in there. I'm going Matt.
I was going to have them in my top 5. I feel like we haven't seen
Yep.
their full stride yet.
Yeah,
I think they're kind of like still building into it.
Yeah, correct.
And
And now,
I think Furia and them are right there already.
Now, this is the elimination rounds here, Greek. This is one of the lobbies here for the elimination rounds. It's Muppets, Activist, Aquarium. These are all the teams from the bottom 10 from the other lobbies. We got Boo, we got Board, Kabaza, D Sports, Grow Gaming, Infinite, Killer Whales. This motherfucker's just orcas out here. We got, I cannot pronounce that, maybe Koi.
I don't know.
I don't know. Gaming.
Could be Kike?
Yeah, maybe. Leave No Witness, Emphy. We have Never on Time, Oil Thunder, Orb Garden, Outside, Reply Totem, RRX, and Striders. And then for the other elimination bracket, brother, we got, where is it? Should be this one. We are going to have ACP, Atlas, Bond Me, BPR, Corinthians, FC Logic, FG How. Kakoi, we have Licks, we have Metatense, we have Koi, which is Fun's team that took a fat L, man, last round. We have Africa, Pensioners, Ruckus, Source Gaming, Talented, Tech Wing, Tai, and VN, or WNV. Those are for the elimination bracket. But this, again, is the lobby that we are watching for this bracket so far, man. Chad, how are we feeling about this? Who is your top 3 for this lobby?
Which lobby was it?
What's that?
Which lobby is it that we were watching so I can get the codes?
It's lobby number 4. Winners round 1, 4.
Okay.
Yep. Yes, Koi did fall to losers. I want to point out, that lobby that Koi's in for losers is way harder than the other one. Those lobbies are super unbalanced. It's really going to be a difficult losers bracket to get out of for that team. It's a fumble. We're missing the losers brackets, elimination bracket. Man. I mean, I love y'all, bro, but I am, again, a mortal, and I'm going to choose what we watch alongside you guys, man, and obviously I think we're going to choose this lobby to watch. It's kind of a no-brainer. As much as I love watching elimination brackets, I also, as a fan, I can't miss watching Fnatic, Alliance, ROC, TSM, Envy, Aurora, and Complexity all in the same lobby. Like, I just can't do it to myself, bro. That just doesn't even feel right to me if I'm missing this lobby. This lobby's fucking stacked, dude. It's just impossible not to watch this shit. That's how it goes. It's life. It's what it is. That lobby is juiced up. All right, well, we're going to be starting loading in here too, man. We'll see how this goes. 100 Thieves is not playing, and Falcons are not playing tonight. They'll be playing in their winners brackets tomorrow. If you don't see your favorite squads that got top 10 in these winners brackets games, then guess what? They're not here tonight. They're finishing that tomorrow. I need the code, big dog.
Yeah, type shit.
Looking at yourself is crazy.
I'm trying to find bro.
No, you are not. Don't you? Listen, I don't care, but that's hilarious.
I'm trying to find one.
I locked. You're the goat, kid. All right. Oh, there we go.
Do I crank a third one? One a set?
Red Bull? That's what I did. I already cranked 3 too.
I'm doing it.
Do it, baby. Do it. Wait, I can't get in this lobby.
Ben, you want a Red Bull?
Why can't I get in this lobby? Oh, there we go. We're in. Okay, hell yeah. Feels disrespectful to not show it because they're tier 2 teams. I'm just going to watch the teams that we want to watch, bro. I mean, it's that simple. It's not on us. We are not hired to watch any broadcast. We can watch whatever we want. If you guys want to complain or be upset about it, then go talk to ALGS, not on me and Greek. Love y'all. We are here to watch party. That's all. We have no obligations to do anything. And I've watched the Tier 2 scene 1,000 times in CC. I've watched party collegiate shit. I've watched party everything, man. It has nothing to do with that. It's just really my favorite teams to play. I think a majority of you guys too. But I've literally watched almost every CC for the last 2 years. If you don't think I support the Tier 2 scene, you are trolling. That is just entirely not true. Love you guys. Is it just my audio that's cutting out? Let me know. I was going to really scream, but I didn't want to be mean. All right. Yeah, I mean, this is a no-brainer, bro. We got some phenomenal squads in here. Wait, we're in the wrong lobby. I'm in the wrong lobby. You gave me the wrong code. I'm in FG. I'm in a
I gave you literally the codes.
I mean,
You put the wrong one in. Not I said the fly.
You had it scrolled to where I looked, and it was.
I just gave you my phone.
Brother.
Douche.
Yeah, you literally had it down here, you dingleberry.
Bro, I'm so hungry. I'm about to eat ass after this.
Oh, what the fuck? Don't look at me. I totally don't want that. Chill, bro. Relax. I'm totally not going to massage your feet. I would hate that, dude. Ew. Disgusting. All right, we're now in the lock game. Okay, game 1 is starting in 7 minutes, which is now 6 minutes. Oh, I'm so locked in. Chat, who's been here all day, man? Ow, fuck. Just destroyed my ankle. Who's been here all day? Anybody here been here for all games? I can't speak. Who's been here for all 12 games so far? And who's staying for all 18? Anybody, man?
Oh.
Anybody?
5 minutes on the start, huh?
Yeah, not too bad. 5 minutes, man. Thank y'all so much. Hell yeah. To anyone that's been here all day, just appreciate y'all. Thank you for tuning into the B stream. And again, oh my God, you just destroyed my eardrums. That shit bashed against the desk. That sounded crazy. The mic hit first, that's why. That sounded ludicrous. Dude.
You can actually hear that.
Chad definitely going to say some shit for sure. That hurts so bad. Way too dank immediately. Chill. I told you about the time me and Madness did it to the admins, right? That shit was terrible. It's Album's lobby. No, Album's going to be in lobby number 3. If you want to watch the other winners bracket lobby, they're happening over on the main stage. We are watching lobby number 4 for winners. We have a stacked lobby. We're now actually kind of coexisting with the main stage, working between to show the winners, man, which is fun.
Yeah.
Should be a good time. Chat, also, put in the chat what time it is for y'all, man. Anyone watching at some crazy hours right now? Anyone watching while at work? Maybe just completely blowing off obligations to chill in the B stream, which I thoroughly support, to watch us while getting paid?
I think a really cool thing that I've seen, too, from a lot of people that I've talked to, dude, is there's a lot of people here that this is their first lane.
Yes, very cool.
And that's fucking dope.
For sure. Very cool. Yeah, I support that. Get paid to watch us. That's fire.
That is
I'm going to be honest, bro. I know if I was working somewhere, I would have our stream up all the time.
Maybe not like watching, but like one
ear.
headphone in and just
Bro.
like phone in the pocket, just like listen like podcast style.
Dude, when I worked in the kitchen, like washing dishes and stuff, I was allowed to have AirPod in one hand, but I listen to Moist Critical literally 24/7.
Yeah.
I listen to Charlie literally 24/7, dude. He's my goat. All the time. And then I listen to Bo Burnham stand-ups. Fire. Very fun.
Fair.
Started watching at work. Let's go, man. Thank you all so much for being here again, dude. Make sure you guys do follow Greek. He puts in just as work as me. Don't forget, without him, there is no B stream. This is my dog, my duo. Love you, buddy.
Love you too.
Keep killing it. I actually don't even feel that bad right now.
No, I'm chilling.
I'm on a 24-hour fast right now almost. Killing it. And I feel good, bro. I feel amazing. Honestly. Now, again, I want to point out, we are in the winners round 2. So the maps do change. We're now going to World's Edge E District. Broken Moon is not a part of this winners, by the way.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So we are having a map change right now.
Wedge is back, dude.
Yep. We got World's Edge being played at this LAN. Don't forget, this is the first LAN. We have 4 maps for ALGS, bro. First ALGS ever, we have 4 maps. World's Edge, ED are combining to play in these sets, and then Broken Moon and Storm Point. So we have World's Edge first, which we don't really know what characters people are going to play yet on World's Edge. We haven't really had enough time. We only had a week and a half of scrims to really see what the Legend Bands look like over on World's Edge. But we're going to see what happens here today, man. We might have some crazy pulls into this Legend Band that we're not used to. Personally, I do think Alter is one of the first characters banned on World's Edge. She is used all the time. She had a major pickup. Wraith also was used a lot. I'm curious to see what people do run.
I don't think Alter's going to get banned first.
Yes.
I think it still might be like a Maybe like a Cat or a Newcastle?
I mean, Cat's just such a good shout. She's just the best. Like, she is easily the best. Are you starting ASAP for tech issues?
You said World's Edge and E-District, right?
World's Edge first?
I hope that Cat does, or Cat, Alter doesn't get banned for the first 3. Dude, my favorite thing right now, out of all the maps, all the character combos, is Alter on E-District. That shit is electric.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts, bro. It's pretty insane. No, chat, they'll move us. Don't worry. We don't have to join servers. We're chilling.
Nah, we're chilling.
They do it every time. They
know what it is.
Yeah. They see our names. We're good to go. But no, I'm with you. Dude, ED Alter is so fun. I will also say on ED, I love you, buddy. I will say on ED, man, that Alter Ultimate is disgusting. Look who's behind you, Big Sexy.
Hey.
Pastillo, the GOAT.
What's up, Boppy?
Shout out Pastillo, man. One of the best in the game. What you got to say to my chat? Anything, man? I love you so much.
I love the chat.
Wait, say it.
W in the chats. W in the chats.
W in the chats, baby. We're taking a tequila shot this weekend, right? Yeah. Obviously. What is it?
Every
Come on
time,
now.
bro.
Come on, bro. You know what it is. And then a Hennessy shot afterwards.
He goes, okay.
And the W's. Yeah. I love you, buddy,
Good luck,
so
man.
much.
Love you, buddy.
Dude, Chapasillo's one of the realest people I've ever met in this scene. Such a good guy. Been here forever. Coach, now manager over at T-Law, bro, for the esports. Just such a good guy. Stand up individual. Can count on him for anything. I love him. You could definitely count on him for some tequila shots. That guy carries bottles around. I've seen him carry full-on bottles. Everywhere. It is unbelievable how much tequila that guy can drink. It is truly so impressive. My girlfriend could also just house tequila. It is insane. And then it's us drinking Hennessy. That's what it is, man. All right, so I think we are having some technical difficulties right now. Complexity's not in here yet, and TSN not in here. We're going to be probably having a late night, to be completely honest. But, again, dude, chat, thank you all so much for kicking with us. It means so much. It really does mean the world to me. Thank you times a million. I hope you're having a good time watching. The B stream is back now for all these 4 days. This is only the first day. Tomorrow we have 18 more games to watch.
Hey, not just these 4 days. Year 5.
True. We are back for all of year 5. And I will not be leaking champs this year. You know what it is?
We'll see.
Oh, chill out, bro. That's insane. It's crazy that we're going to Las Vegas.
It's as if, first off, you act as if we even know where it is. I hate your dumbass. I do such a good job gaslighting all year just for you to ruin it.
I know something you don't know.
Chad, I'm telling you right now, give it 4 months of leaking.
Dude, chill. Don't put that fucking energy out there, though, man. But I'm ready to hit the slots, if you know what I'm saying.
Dude, just tell him we're going to Galveston.
Yeah, honestly, bro, it might be. Fuck it. Give me Galveston land.
I think that would go hard. I'm not even trolling.
What?
Galveston land?
I don't think so. I mean, I'm down. I'll go anywhere at this point, bro. I low-key want Texas barbecue, so hook me up. Dude, listen, I'm obsessed with food now every land we go to. We've been on a fucking roll.
We need a
Japan
New York,
last year. We now go to fucking NOLA, and this shit's gas. You take me to Texas, I'm getting barbecue every fucking night, man. This is unbelievable.
We need to go to New
Spoiled.
York.
Yeah. I mean, it's you know how expensive New York can be, brother. I don't think it's really a possibility at all.
I mean, dude, we already had L.A.
Yeah, but I think literally New York is more expensive.
I just paid last night $19 for a bottle of water and a Celsius, and you're telling me about expensive.
Because you went to the hotel store.
$19 for a Celsius? I don't want her behind.
It's an amateur move. We went to the store. I also did that, but I
should
didn't
have just
complain.
ate a fucking uppercut while I was at it too.
Low-key, Finn heard that it was $9 and immediately put the water back.
He put like 8 things
I
back.
was still buying it, and Finn, the lady's literally talking to me, and Finn gets it in my face and goes, "Excuse me, did you say that was $9? And I was like, yeah. Finn goes, "Oh, yeah, never in my life." And just puts it right back immediately. I mean, $9 is insane. But I also paid that, but I knew I was getting into it.
$9.50 for a water bottle?
Yeah. I mean, dude, for sure, it's expensive. I will also point out that my Uber to LAX was $170 for a 25-mile drive. 170 bones.
That's just life, dude.
Yeah, I mean, shit's just expensive as hell nowadays. Yeah, that's nuts, dude. $170 is egregious.
For like a 35, 40-minute Uber at max.
Yeah, it's nuts. Low-key, if you have to deal with LAX, then I think you should be getting that much money because that shit is an absolute nightmare. But yeah, nuts. Literally nuts.
I mean, I still can't believe I paid $9.50 for a bottle of water, dude. That is a fucking travesty.
I'll never forget, dude, I was in Las Vegas, and I was so hungry in the morning after I worked out, and we had no time during TwitchCon. I went downstairs, got a bottle of water, and half a Subway sandwich was like $36. for a half a turkey Subway sandwich that said it was 3 days old.
Yeah.
It literally had the date written when it was made. And I still bought it and ate the whole thing, dude. And that was fucking terrible. The only thing that saved it was like mayo. I put so much mayo on that fucking thing. I was just so hungry, dude. Literally. Nuts. Nuts, nuts, nuts. All right, well, this group is crazy. I think this is, I mean, dude, this is an insane group. I'm with you fully. I do think we'll see the top dogs still reign supreme. Again, I want to point out that Falcons, for all the Falcons fans, still not playing, guys. They will not be playing until tomorrow for the Falcons, okay? Just want to let that be known. So please do not ask where the Falcons are. They're not playing until tomorrow. Same thing with the boys alongside 100 Thieves. If you don't see your favorite team that got top 10 in the last round, be here tonight. That's easy because they're not playing tonight. Very simple. These are the last 6 games of the night, bro. Yo, Crumbs, are you related to Crust? Say something. Start some shit in this chat real quick. What can you say? I know what to say. I'm trying to instigate Kimchi. He low-key is just a chat demon in here. But if he's locked in, he's not going to say anything. That's the worst part.
Nah, they're feeling goofy for sure. I just talked to him a little bit.
I heard Wig's legs are smaller than my penis. Shout out Crumbs for real. Okay, well, he just loves taking everything to a level that's just ridiculous. Christ almighty. Why'd I even instigate that? Kim, you think you can bench me? I look like a Minecraft pig. You low-key look like the Minecraft villager in the Minecraft movie.
The one that like doesn't say anything, just makes noises.
Yeah, yeah. The one who's Swedish. You low-key looked like that. A flint and steel, slip on a banana peel. This guy, Crumbs, is a comedian, huh?
What is he saying?
I have no idea. Chicken, the lava chicken.
Bruh.
La 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 la.
I would go see that movie again.
I would too. That shit was fun as hell. I don't care. It was a good time. This is not the elimination round. This is winners round 2. The top 10 will advance into tomorrow in a really good spot to actually qualify for Championship Sunday, a little bit closer to that top 20. And then the bottom 10 in the other lobbies that we're not watching, which is the main broadcast also not watching, it's the elimination bracket. And the bottom 10 there will 100% be eliminated. I need to get beignets tonight. I really am fiending for those. I
hate to be the bearer of bad news.
We're not getting out here to time.
I don't think we're going to. I think everything's going to be closed that we're going to want to go to.
I know.
And I know us, we're not going to want to just like go walk around until we find something.
Yeah, I mean, we're chalk, bro. I'm not really sure what to do, but it's fine.
It's probably just going to be a hotel angle.
Scurry in the chat said, flash a titty Greek. We're not.
I just might.
All right. Well, no, we're not, because my channel is connected to yours. So.
Might just throw cock.
All right. Well, we're not going to do either of those things, guys. Thank you. Scurry, how are you bad influence already? The first chat of the day. When starts so cold? I forgot. Is the side, have you been over the side stages yet? Is it cold over there?
Nah. It's about the same.
About the same.
I walked over there twice. Obviously, I didn't like full stay there, but yeah.
No, of course.
About the same.
Yeah. All right. What's that? I'll advance somebody real quick. I'm not sure. Just mods, get a mod check on that guy. Thanks for all the subs today, too, chat. Love you guys so much, man. Oh, really, Gray Fox. Maybe I can hit that up then, brother. We'll see. We shall see. What game is this? Is game number?
Uno.
What? Game 1, big dog. Game 1.
Technically, of the day, it's 13.
Yeah, true. Tomorrow, still fixing issues. So there are still issues going on right now. I want to point out that I believe the other lobby is also facing issues. So I don't think we're the only team
I was going to say, they haven't started yet.
They haven't started yet either behind us. So I think both lobbies right now for winners are also just getting rocked, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. It's fine. Drew Poppy, what up, big dog? Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you.
Drop goes, thoughts on a piss break, and Skittle goes, you might get slide tackled by an admin.
True. You might.
Slide tackle's an elite move.
It is.
You ever play soccer?
I played soccer when I was younger, then I stopped. I played for like 3 years, like 3-4 years. I don't like soccer that much. I only played it. I low-key love watching soccer. I also loved FIFA for a really long time until it made me.
You like watching soccer?
I do. I love watching soccer.
I've never seen you in my life watching.
I just don't really follow it. If it's on TV, I watch it. My number one sport to watch is obviously basketball. My number two is volleyball.
When is the World Cup? Is it 26?
No idea. I like volleyball a lot. I wish I knew what channels to watch volleyball on, because I'd probably watch the shit out of it. It's probably my second favorite sport.
Finn, you look so good right now, bro. It's
2026.
That's what I figured.
Makes sense. Every single lobby's having issues. I wouldn't doubt it. We did make it all day with not that many delays, so.
Honestly, for 900 PCs in the building, I'll take 2 pauses.
I will
all
too,
day.
man.
You know what I mean?
100%.
And I'd rather them take that 5 minutes before the game start than to need that 5 minutes mid-set. You know what I mean?
I agree, for sure. Bladder looking like a raisin at that age. This guy dropped his talking that shit. That boy talking that talk. Thank you, Amos. Appreciate it. Haikyuu is one of my favorite animes, easily. I love Haikyuu. Anime's fire. We'll see. It's nice. So Snipedown's in this lobby. Snipedown doesn't say anything, bro. Dupe, if y'all win a game, are you going to stand up in shadow box? Dude, I would piss myself.
I need that.
Someone's got to record that if he doesn't.
I need that.
Dude, I want to give a huge shout to Snipedown, though, bro, again. Like, his longevity in esports needs to be researched.
I mean, bro, gets the call a week before,
and
it's just here. No hesitation, no warm-up, no nothing. Just half a week of scrims and just right in it.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
My goat wig.
No hesitation.
Good Kraber shots earlier. Jen gonna shadow box. Dude, I'll never forget. Wig marry me, live Ace. Dude. Chico said, I go 90th versus the gorilla. Oh, my God. That's funny. That is funny. I'll never forget that Gent story, bro, where we left Sweden at that LAN.
Jen or Gent?
Gent. Where we left Sweden, and it was me, you, him, Vaxlon, taking that like 5:30 a.m. bus, and he put in the group chat and said, yo, who's going to the 5:30 a.m. bus? Shit about to be a movie. He then hopped on and said a word to 0 people.
Sat in the very front of the bus. Did not even look back one time. Didn't dap up nobody. Didn't say a damn thing. After saying that the bus was about to be a movie, walked right the fuck off, said nothing to nobody, and just went right to the airport and just literally hustled to the gate.
Not even a hi or a bye. Bro just got on and got off without anything. That was unbelievable, bro. Him telling me, I was like, bro, he's about to get lit.
That's what everybody else, bro, everybody on that bus was faded.
Active. Yeah,
I did not sleep. I was smacked.
I never forget, bro, you were the worst. You antagonized Vaxlon and instigated him so bad where
I love doing it too.
Vaxlon was running full speed down the hallways, riding his suitcase, and was eating shit nonstop the whole time. And you're like, bro, you could go faster than that. You're like, you could be so much faster, man. You think?
I love it.
Dude, I was so stressed because I wasn't even drunk.
That's your mistake.
I was my mistake, bro. I was my mistake. All right, well, hopefully these shits are going to be fixed soon. I did hear that Hardeki is back to streaming Apex. I don't know if he's full committing back to the esport, though. I know he's been playing a lot of Deadlock, or whatever it's called. Pretty cool. I mean, Hardeki's a phenomenal player. If he wanted to, bro, he could immediately be on a top 10 team in the NBA every single time he goes back. I also think this meta for Hardeki would be really good. Like, really good. He would have been a disgusting P20 player. Hardeki?
Yeah. I could see him ripping like Maggie or some shit right
100%.
now too, you know?
Dude, he'd be a disgusting P20 player. There's no questions about it. He'd be gross. We are not watching the other lobby. No, we are watching this lobby. Main broadcast is covering the other winners' lobby. The elimination brackets are sadly not even on any channel. They are just over on the Face It. I didn't really see the skydiving intro, but, I mean, shout out Red Bull for Rule. And shout out Tim Tam and Hal. Go to. This is not lower bracket. This is winners bracket. The top 10 here will advance into winners round 3, where their chance at finals is really, 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 really high, with them only needing to place a couple more times in that top 10. And again, we have 160 teams in this land, bro. It's crazy. Reps is not here. No, Reps is actually gone, and he is. I don't know what his status is overall. Hope the boy's just good. I absolutely love Reps, bro. Such a good guy. But I don't really know what his status is overall for Apex or what his vibe is. Not sure if he's going to continue playing, if he's going to take a break. But as of right now, I mean, or if he's retiring. He's taking a break for sure. I just don't know if he's retiring or not.
Who?
Reps.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think he said anything
I think he
publicly.
said he wanted to be back after.
Oh, okay, cool. I mean, that's great. Good. I mean, I hope so.
The only issue with that, though, is, you know, the way they're kind of doing what they're doing with champs and stuff and qualifying with points and shit like that, I feel like it puts them at a massive disadvantage to not be here to earn those points toward
100%.
champs.
Yes, without a doubt. It's definitely going to, with 100%, hurt whatever team he's on next. Fixing last-minute issues starting soon, so these games should be starting up. I want to point out, bro, that the game 1 of this lobby just started. So we're not even that far behind the main broadcast. And we're getting a good luck, have fun. So here we go. Game 1 of Winners Round 4, or Winners Round 2, Lobby 4 is active. We have an absolute banger of a lobby to show y'all today with World's Edge and ED being played here, man, for this round. First 3 games are World's Edge. Yes, it's at LAN, I know, unbelievable, had no idea. And ED is going to be the second half. Let's lock in, man, and let's see what these teams can do, who will advance to the next winners round, and who will get sent to losers bracket. Let's do this shit. Any big upsets? The most notable upset is Fun FPS's squad getting sent to losers. What? Yeah, boy, knocked for sure. I know when a Finn's about a knock and Finn's about a knock.
A lot of alters, from what I'm seeing.
Yeah, a lot of alters. I'm telling you, bro, alter might get banned game 1. She was low-key, played a lot.
Tell him to talk to your secretary, man.
What the hell? All right, wait, let's see how many alters.
Tell him next time he addresses you to talk to your secretary.
Type shit. All right. Get a count going, man, on how many catalysts and how many alters there are. How's the food at the venue? Actually really good. I haven't had any, but it looks really good. And I've not heard any complaints, which we usually do almost immediately. All right, so ROC is going Lava Siphon, Envy at Tree, 9 Lies at Launch, BCG at Dome, Aurora, Stacks, ICI, Mod.
10 alter.
Fnatic is at Climatizer, Complexity at Survey, Epi, GHS, and Alliance are next to each other over at Skyhook. These motherfuckers love each other, baby. They love fighting.
10 alter, 12 cat.
Wow, so alter will not be banned first. It will be a catalyst ban most likely. How many Newcastle, though? Oh, Newcastle for sure. Yeah, Newcastle's banned.
15.
Yep.
So Newcastle's going to be first ban.
Yeah, so Newcastle will be the first ban here. We see the zone on World's Edge, a map that we're all familiar with. And we have a monument endgame or a top
Maybe
blue
back
base.
to the parking lot?
Yep, 100%. It's also not touching on the top here, Greek, so the chances to pull back man towards that blue bin is extremely high. Yes, Snipedown is playing for ROC in this land. He is their sub for the ALGS Open, not their permanent third, as to what I know, from my knowledge.
And you got to remember, too, these guys just drafted maybe not even 45 minutes ago.
Yep.
An hour, and they're already in it.
Yeah,
no practice, no real time to kind of set up strats, loot patterns,
nothing,
rotations. They're pretty much free balling this.
Yeah, I want to point out too, man. Again, this is where the tier 1 squads will just thrive. Obviously, it's really important for the lower tier scene to still have a chance at competing, and we're seeing some really cool teams making it into these winners. But the main thing you got to realize, bro, is the advantage that some squads have is gigantic. Courtesy of their analysts, their coaches, those resources right now. Oh, wait, we're getting routed. Majority of them are routed. Take flight. No, I just met them.
Oh, my God.
And this is going to be a successful rat for sure, bro.
Aniki's going first.
Wait.
No.
And it works out in Dory's favor. Wait. One more traits. No. And that's
Lost
it.
our last alive.
And GG's, man.
Flight, bro.
Take flight are going to be eliminated. and I just met them. They literally just came up over here.
Oh, my God.
Dude, that is devastating. I just met them, bro. They just came up and literally said to me, you talk shit, and we like that. And I said, my bad. And they're like, no, you talk nice about us afterwards.
First
But
game,
fuck, man.
first fight, and we see a master splinter.
And they pause after the rat?
I don't think it was going to change the outcome, unfortunately.
I don't think so either. That blows, man. We pause. You guys make them get ratted on and then pause that shit.
And now they got to watch.
That boy Finn about a nog. Unreal. So now you got to soak in it. You got to sit in it. And that's just what it is, man. That is truly unfortunate, brother. Okay, look at the map here, too, man. Game should hopefully resume here quick. I don't think it's going to be too long, man, for this lobby. I didn't curse them. It's not my fault. I did say nice things about them. That's actually what you're right.
So you're just supposed to shit talk the entire time?
I think so, maybe. It's kind of what my...
But then you just get called a hater the whole time.
Well, low-key, I'm on my hater arc. You know what really pisses me off? I don't really have anything, actually.
When chat tells us to start the game.
Yeah, that might be it. That might be the number one. That might be it, for sure.
All right, we're back. 30 seconds.
There it is, baby. All right, game's going to pause about 25 seconds. So not too crazy. There is one squad dead, and that is Take Flight.
Look at that south side of the map, though.
Yeah, I know.
Bear Claw, 9 Lives, and Aurora look like they're about to enter a shit-nado.
Yeah, shit-nado for sure. Wonder if that's where. Would you rather have a shit-nado or a shark-nado? I'm probably taking the shark over the shit.
That's a movie, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sharknado.
I think I'd rather deal with the sharks than the
Who
feature matter.
actually came up with that script, bro?
Finn also agrees. BCG now. Going to get rain out here from 9 Lives over at Launchpad. I don't know if this fight's going to break out. 9 Lives is getting really
Aurora
aggressive.
is pinching Bear Claw.
Well, I mean, Cersei right now, man, is so far forward. BCG's in a fucking terrible spot. Terrible. Not looking good. They actually make it all the way back, man, in the dome. Is Aurora pinching? Not yet. They put in just cues everywhere to get on in. BCG with a full reset. Aurora is now moving up. So there's a chance, man, that Aurora does get aggressive here, man, and actually throw everyone's game. If they fight BCG full-on 3v3, this could be really bad for Aurora themselves as well. This could be truly, truly terrible. We'll see. All right.
Impulse kind of walking up here.
He is. He wants
Are they
this
stuck
fight.
in the room?
They are. No, they're outside now. BCG does leave. 9 Lives jump ship.
Yeah,
and now
all right.
Aurora also jumps ship and takes the TP back.
All I'm saying, bro, is that if I'm an Edge team in this lobby, I want to be nowhere near Aurora.
Ever.
They're the one team I don't want to be anywhere near.
I'm so good on that, bro. They are an actual problem. I'm so good on Aurora being around me rotating late because they are just the absolute wild card. You never know what they want to do in these situations. Does Aurora want to fight? Do they want to rotate? Are they going to just full-on commit to this 3? Usually it's a feed fake special from Aurora, and it works out in their favor, but not every single time. Sometimes they do grief teams. We're going to see this zone, man, with round 1 closing here in about 2 minutes. TSM, dupe, going to rotate on in from that thermal side. They're going to make their way out, man, towards staging a little bit further into the middle of the map. We'll see what they do.
Ichigeki make their way into the chain cart. And I mean, just looking at the map, dude, it's going to be one of those zones. Plenty of buildings to play here. It's looking like Skittles all over that map, dude.
Yeah, just taste the fucking rainbow, bro. We ain't talking about TSM. Envy kicking down doors for spots they're not going to be playing.
Smart.
It's one of the main things that Manus did when I competed on CLG.
Yeah, honestly, bro, from when I first started watching Apex, I think he was the first person to really start, like, initiating that.
Yeah.
Like, getting into a building and every floor of every building around him breaking everything to make 100%. It uncomfortable for everyone else.
Manus really did that shit first, I think. Bro,
I think he was the first person I personally saw doing it.
Without a doubt. All right, well, another pause. We get some scrims in the chat here, man. We're now going 2 for 2 on pauses. I hear someone screaming in this setup behind us. I think it's Navi. They are yelling.
They're yelling or like the fans?
I think Navi's yelling. Oh, no, it's CTE yelling, I think. They sound crazy up there.
What the hell?
They're yelling so loud. It's just whack. It is what it is, bro. Listen,
it's all
man,
good, man.
We had to
it's not whack.
We had to expect this a little bit, right? Like, there's just nothing. Start the game, Greek. Real. Start that shit, idiot.
I might start this ass.
2-2 like the Rockets tomorrow.
Dude, I want them to win so bad.
What, the Rockets?
Yeah, so
bro.
bad.
I mean, same here. I can't lie.
I can't watch
Isn't it
Draymond
3-2
Green
though?
in the playoffs anymore, dude.
Yeah, I'm with you on
It
that.
takes a year off me every time.
Yeah, it's not fun. Why the pause? George is not here, so I don't have recon.
I'd rather Rudy Gobert
Yeah.
get a ring and a Finals MVP than see
Rudy
Golden State
You think so?
go even past the first round, dude. I can't do it. Rudy Gobert. He really had 21 rebounds. That's
Bro,
right.
I mean, he feasted on the Lakers.
21
And that was the freest 21 rebounds of his life, dude.
27 and 21.
Free.
The whole rest of the series, dude, you would have thought he was trying to build a house.
Yeah.
The way he was just throwing bricks.
Yeah. He had 24 reebs. Even
That's
crazier.
egregious, dude.
That's an insane thing.
You know someone hit the craziest parlay of all time last night.
Goats.
Who plays tonight?
Who plays tonight? I don't know. The NBA playing tonight? How many games left? We literally have, this is the
There
first
definitely
game.
is game.
This is the first game. And we have double pauses so far. Hopefully the unpause comes very, very soon. This is obviously a different lobby than the main broadcast tonight. Knicks. Forgot, dude. W. Show main while pause. I probably could do that right now.
Oh, there's only one other game.
Oh, nice.
Nuggets Clippers.
This is the main broadcast, by the way. These other games paused. You're going to be chilling for right now. We could just watch this for a little bit. There's still 20 squads in their round 3 of Skyhook, bro. Holy
Remember,
shit.
World's Edge is a dog shit map.
Hey, dog shit for everything but Pro League. And LAN. That's it.
That's what we need it for, though. Who gives a fuck about the scrims?
I mean, I'm down, bro, but just don't. I'm actually down to not putting Pro League. Just give it to me LAN every single time. I'm down to not watching Pro League.
Circle now closing into the back.
Shout out, Vicky. This is the other lobby going on. That's Winner's Chat. This is not the one that we're watching, obviously. Oh, my God.
Well, left
Monster.
Skyhook zone?
Bro, Monster is sitting in there, bro. The fucking replacement Apex South team.
Is that the zone Phony won LAN on? Or no?
No,
Is it close?
It's pulling more towards Cafeteria, I think. World's Edge is great for LAN. I agree fully. Yeah. Skyhook zones are probably top 2
I
best
think
zones.
they're my favorite
I would
of
say
all
so, too.
time.
I think so, too. Yeah. No, I definitely don't think Olympus is better. No shot. I'm a World's Edge hater for Pro League, but I'm definitely not an idiot. That'd be an insane take. Insane take.
Who
What's
is
it
that on
mean?
the screen?
That is Twerkaholics.
Twerkaholics mixtape.
I love that name. That's so ridiculous, dude.
Oh, but they're trying to force the
Why aren't we watching the other one? Because it's
We're gonna
paused right now.
pause.
We're going to pause right now for the other game.
Doing enough to take care of that squad. Spectre, Esports, and Zero Tenacity are eliminated in the lobby.
Well, Twerkaholics low-key doing good, man. They're not doing bad. They're kind of killing it. I mean, all these teams are not really doing much, Chad. There's not really much to show you on the map. We just showed it for like 28 minutes straight.
Yeah, we're chilling.
That's how we're watching the
I
main
promise
broadcast.
you're not missing anything.
There's literally nothing, dude. You guys are good.
We've got Liquid Alienware going up against Twisted Minds.
We are on ED, Big Dog. Koala, there's ED after these 3 games. So it's World's Edge ED for this group. Both groups. All 3 groups, actually. All 4 groups, my bad. It goes World's Edge 3 games, and then ED, the last 3. What does the pause mean? It's technical issues, so they pause the game to make sure no one dies while they fix issues for a player. Only big upset is Koi being sent to loser's bracket, which is fun FPS to squad.
The multi-floor building that they have that space to work on. They're not the only
Yep.
ones with
It's the main one, at
Mike
least.
right underneath them.
What up, Knock?
EMP, goodbye.
Boo.
We know how this goes. Crazy Raccoon now.
All my homies
Most
hate
boring
that
land
guy.
so far. Literally could not disagree more, and it's literally only day 1.
They're also one of the teams with the altar.
Motherfuckers just gotta be
I mean,
so ridiculous, dude.
always got to be those guys.
Yep. It's literally day 1, Big Dog.
It's been 8 hours.
It's literally day 1 of LAN, and we're literally doing an open LAN. Like, of course, it's not going to be the most fun to watch some teams just get dog walked in early rounds, but it's what it is, man. All I'm saying is, bro, for Championship Sunday, having a team be 1 of 160 is insane. That energy in this building is going to be crazy. Literally insane.
Also floating with the Kraber shot.
It's the last series of 6 now, yes, sir.
Don't think you're going to be able to get that finishing blow, though.
Combo, we don't know you. I don't know you. Be quiet. Sit down. Pipe down. Pipsqueak.
Sheesh. Talk to him, kid.
Pipsqueak.
after the action that we saw earlier on in the game.
Take Shakespeare than that guy.
Pipe down pipsqueak is iniquitous word.
You know me.
That is nefarious activity.
You know me.
This is why we talk about it being one of the most transformative legends in Apex Legends, because you really can play so many spots that are otherwise unplayable.
What are the top teams in this lobby? This lobby's pretty good. The lobby we were watching, I think, is way, way harder and way more competitive. But I do think this lobby's pretty good. It's like Energy in this lobby, Team Liquid, VKG, Fury is in this lobby as well. But I definitely still think the one we're going to be watching is way better, for sure.
Visuals over the squads, what, 4 squads or so? 5 squads actually, that are in the middle console of Skyhook. And really, it's only Monster that have the sliver.
I think Twisted Minds are in this lobby too. Ew. Bro, they've been watching Twerkaholics for 9.5 years. I don't think they've got
It's Kraber Cam, dude.
No, but even before that, bro. I don't
Are there
think
fights going on and shit?
I don't know. They've been on this.
I can see the kill feed.
Having the name Twerkaholics be the main POV is hilarious.
That's just goat.
Can teams not talk? No, you can talk during pauses. Your coach cannot talk though. The coach cannot speak. I don't think so.
Can they?
I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I heard coaches say they can.
I don't remember.
I'm not sure either.
Feel like they shouldn't, but I don't know why. I feel like they can.
Yeah.
Is it even safe to take when you're getting shot from afar?
Not too sure.
Zone closing in, Crazy Raccoon get eliminated.
I know at one point they weren't able to. I don't know if that changed though, because there's way more pauses now.
Still left with round 5 closing.
Well, there never used to be pauses in the middle of the game, remember?
No, I mean for a little bit there was before they had. Pretty good amount of time since we had pauses. Holy shit, dude. It is 13 squads in a round 5 closing.
That's just Skyhook, baby.
Want to point out, bro, we have still not started this lobby yet, man.
We're about to be here until midnight.
Make sure you shake your shit, bro. I don't know if it's going to kick you out or some shit. Oh my god, Liquid's trying to get a reset here. This is crazy. Twisted Minds dead, Soul dead. Liquid goes down. It's Twerkaholics, bro. They're playing out of their mind.
The Twerkaholics mixtape, dude.
They are playing unbelievable.
Positioning here behind the Newcastle wall too. Incredible.
There's a lot of squads that were not like expecting to still be here, man. This is nuts. Navi also just still alive. This is crazy. 6 squads is 17 up. They're the only duo too.
Literally one of the teams not running the Newcastle.
Wow, this zone is very similar to the phony one for sure. It actually might be the exact one. No, there's no way. It's a little bit off.
All right, we're good. 30 seconds.
All right, here we go, though, man.
Let's get back in it, baby. Lock us the fuck in, you heard?
Lobby number 4. Or lobby number 4, man, for winners round 2. Starting back up the unpause, now coming down. We were going to miss. We watched all the way to the end game.
Hey, it's all good.
Chat, way to get blue ball, nerds. Shit on.
And I still eat spaghetti. Boston Richie.
Shit on. All right, well, here we go. 4 seconds of the start off. Alrighty. There we go.
Just hearing
hearing Vicky in the arena just scream Twerkaholics is insane.
I love it, dude.
It's literally so nuts. Twerkaholics and NA squad, correct?
Yeah. I think Pro League?
Correct, I believe so, yeah. All right, well, Envy not going to be posted. Zesty Besty's going to rotate on in. Zap now almost dying. Dude, they got to watch the fuck out, man, please. Envy, bro, are the solo and duo merchants. They are always one man down in so many situations.
Who?
Envy.
Yeah.
We watched so many POVs of Envy, man, where they just get one knocked or they're just 2 gone before a fight even starts up. I just do not want these guys, man, to just keep being at a disadvantage every single fight. TSM now maybe going to regret this, or maybe Alliance will. We are rotating directly into each other. And Alliance a little bit separate, though, man. They are a duo.
Yeah, they're playing
they're
so late.
They're gone. And Alliance goes back almost immediately. All right. So Alliance now going to bounce back into Countdown. Aurora now moving through year 2. Fnatic from all the way in Climatizer move up to the top side of Epi on Icicles. And we're going to see what goes on. Monsters won game 1.
Monsters?
The APAC South replacement
team. Oh, yeah, that's
team.
right.
And winners round 2 win. That's crazy. All right, so TSM going to push over to the beacon. Let's see where this zone does go, Greek. There we go, the reality of the situation for this game.
Yeah, I mean, I see no way it doesn't go. Yeah. I mean.
Monument. So there we go, Envy, Complexity. All these squads inside Monument with a great zone call here in game number 1.
Though.
I'm not too sure. ROC's got
I thought initially it was going to be the parking lot next to Complexity, but I mean, there's a couple different zones here that could pull next to Envy, and then the other one could be next to Rival.
Facts.
And then there's also one in between Bakal and Rival, too.
Sitting right here?
I mean, yeah, there's 4 different ones, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of endings that could happen. Complexity's in a good spot overall, though, Greek. They're in a really good position.
I don't mind it.
I don't mind either. I think they could rotate a little bit quicker if they see the next zone after this and maybe get a better spot. But as of right now, I don't think they need to press it too hard. GHS Boom is trying to get a little gatekeep on the VCAN.
TSM's going right into Dory right here.
Yep. That's going to be finding
Jet's gonna
Nemo.
have to cat back.
And yeah, Jen's now going to be beeping.
He got Ash snared.
No
Wait, Skittle gets a knock.
That's
It's going to be a
knock.
3v2 now.
I'm loving the Volt gameplay too, brother. Come on now. VCAN now going down here, man, to GHS as well.
Nice, they get the Finn.
Huge Finn.
TSM now. They know they got the knock on the Finn. 3v2 advantage here. They're going to play this nice and slow.
They should be fine. You're going to be able to move through here, man.
Maybe cut them off in the tunnel.
Yeah, over through Landslide. I'm on your PLV, by the way. Stay on that.
Yeah.
So Landslide, dude, Dory is now running. They are fucking sending it, bro. Don't forget they were the team that routed on Take Flight inside
the
tunnel.
fact that they're still in Landslide.
I don't know what they're doing, bro. Ratting in tunnel and then still being in tunnel once that round 2 is about to close in 26 seconds is ridiculous. That is one of the latest.
Now look at this. Dory's going right into 9 lives.
Yeah, I mean 9 lives, and Dory now going to be not up here. They're going to see the duo. Here we go. Seriously already has eyes on the duo, and that guy just got obliterated, but he survives due to the Ash Dash. For real. Going to move on in. See what this looks like.
Now they go back.
We'll see.
To be at the top of the world.
It should be fine. Dory now drifting back in, and TSM's gone.
Aurora's getting wrapped right now by Alliance, and Fnatic all on the top side.
Oh, this is so bad. 3 big-time powerhouses now, man, all stuck on top of each other for Epicenter.
Fnatic just got a resin zone, I think.
Nice knock by Kazim, bro, on the VCAN. Who is that? VCAN's all the way inside zone.
Oh,
he gets the respawn. He gets the fucking respawn. As he goes down, and Aurora's now looking to wipe, baby. They should be able to wipe here, too. Let's see.
Oh, yeah, Aurora's going for it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God. OJ just got put down.
Bro, they're getting knocked from the back. They're getting shot right now from the other side of Epicenter.
Impulse on the swing.
Wait. Oh, my God. They face 2 casualties, though.
Jesus.
And VCAN's going to be eliminated.
It should be all right.
It's Fnatic who's peppering shots from so far, man. VCAN is going to be dead. And now they're going to be gate kept by Aurora. I mean, Aurora's going to gate kept by Fnatic. They are triple perp, though, versus triple blue. Fnatic does not have that good of loot right now. If Aurora gets a jump right now onto Yuka, he's got to watch the fuck out. He can immediately die. We'll see. All right, well, Yuka's not hitting a goddamn thing. He's going to bounce immediately. He just
Oh,
went
my God.
36.
Max just got a knock here.
ROC going to send it. They are. Here we go.
They're looking for it.
Yeah, they were White Bear Claw Gaming now dying here to ROC, and they're looking for the fight. Deeds with a little bit of an off angle. Shout out the boy
They
Deeds.
have the angles.
They do.
They're going back?
And they're leaving. They're actually not taking that fight. I don't know if I agree with that, Greek.
I feel like Deeds might have been able to get the Finn there.
I think so, too. All right, Aurora does now get in the zone here, man, on the backside.
They're going to hold them out. I think that's what they're doing.
I think so, too. BCG probably does die here to ROC. They are holding a lot of space right now. ROC
It is only
train
zone 2.
station. They're holding train station, bro, and holding the 2 stacks. But ROC is getting ran at right now. BCG is going to make a play into the train, and this is not looking good right now. ROC's backing up fully to where Deeds is. Don't forget, man, Alter ulti can be 2 deep. You have 2 Alter ulti.
And look at that. It does pull up. It pulls up like Huggies.
Yeah, there it is, man. Pull up and shit on them. And
This
that's
is
going to
big for complexity, big for F9, big for Bakal.
And good for
And
Fnatic,
honestly,
too.
whoever comes out on this north side, Fnatic, Alliance, or Aurora, whoever's going to fight for it.
I don't really know what the situation is up here right now. Alliance is looking to pepper shots and get nades onto Fnatic. One big hit with the Kraken 43, and now they get shot in the back,
Here we
bro.
go.
Oh my good, wow.
God damn, that is
Brother,
a far fucking portal.
Look at that portal all the way to the tunnel of fucking Survey and Skyhook. And now Aurora and Fnatic are going to be dancing back and forth. Don't forget, though, Aurora with a lot more loot and a lot better armor than what Fnatic has right now, Greek.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
That is crazy. Alter is nuts. Literally nuts.
I mean, GHS Boom is also in a spot to maybe fight for the height, too.
Yeah, maybe. I don't really know if they're going to be able to take the fight on the Fnatic, though, bro. They're low-key in a really good spot to hold so many different positions. I think GHS might fight Alliance. And don't forget, this has been the fight we've been watching all day today already in their groups. Alliance and GHS fought 4 games back-to-back to back-to-back. And GHS lost every single one. Alliance came out on top in a straight-up 3v3 the whole damn time. And now they're going to gatekeep GHS, who had a late rotate, brother. Envy going to be shown in zone. Zesty Bestie's moving on up. Let's see what Alliance does here, man, on this gatekeep. We'll
no
see.
way they try to rip that evac,
Not
right?
sure.
Right in Alliance's face?
I'm not 100% positive. I don't think they can get it. They don't even do a double evac. They only put one down.
No way they take
Dude,
it.
Hackis can't stand up in this rock, dude. He needs to get some lessons from Mountain Goat. I think
They
it's
TP'd
TP'd
on him.
Hackis gets TP'd on, bro, and GHS
That's
is
the
now going
instant
to
drop down. But they are not in zone there.
No, they're not. They're
going to have to drop down, but this is definitely going to be a GHS versus Alliance fight.
We'll see. GHS is now on the hype, bro, with ultimate angles. They are getting shot from Zetsy Betsy's alarm man now dying here too.
Oh my god, the TP from Hackis.
No way, and GHS gets caught out. Alliance now looking to wipe the boys here.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
It's a 3v1 here for
They're
Alliance.
all hurt. And they get it, bro. GG's.
Wow.
GHS Boom is going to be eliminated. Alliance is their goddamn kryptonite, Greek. They truly are. And the zone pulls to Bakal over in the right side here of goddamn Monument, brother. 9 lives going to be dead here. Zesty Besties also now gatekeeping Doherty. ICI gonna be dead. Yep. That's going to be ROC taking down ICI.
And look at this Dory just trying to get some heals off here. It's going to be Show in the zone.
I mean, he's able to survive for a little bit longer, but Zesty Bestie's going to just annihilate his shit once they turn around. Wait, they don't see him. They have no idea. Zesty Bestie's doing another good job with this rotate. Not an easy one for the boys. Here we go. DCG and BCG. Who's going to be the top dog, man, over in this fight here? Let's see what goes on. They're going to be in the same building. They got to leave.
Too.
Now, the main thing you do with Alter 2, Chad, don't forget, is immediately move forward, bro, put the Alter ulti down, then immediately TP 2 and 2 for rotations. And I mean, DCG, man.
They have the height right now.
Yep. And DCG go down. It's BCG Crumbs, man. Getting knocks. They send it again.
Oh, this is a clear.
And Illusion gonna be a solo trying to res. It does not work out. And BCG, bro, his team that has done so well in scrims, continue to play well throughout LAN. And that is what you love to see, baby. These guys are
BCG
consistent.
versus DCG.
Yep. And now it's Fnatic on the height here with Alliance underneath. And they're taking an Alter TP to fight Fnatic on this left side. And now another fight, bro.
I mean, they have armor advantage here.
Are Alliance just looking to kill off every good APAC North team or what?
I mean, they know that if they can win this fight, they have the entirety of the north side.
100%.
And you know they're confident. They have armor advantage. They have a couple kills already that are named. They're going to take an Ultra TP here, I think. I think they're going to just queue through.
We'll see what happens. I mean, they got to immediately do it. You queue up to the top of this icicle, though, and play from there? I think you have to.
I think 1 or 2 people take it. I don't think all 3 do it.
No, I think 2 take, and 1 swings right. Wait, they put an Alter TP down.
Hackis gets one on the Yuka.
Yuka and then put an Alter TP down and die for it. Vaxlon now dying here too to Aurora on the rotation in.
Oh my god,
and
the shots there from Effect.
Now going down, Dory going to be eliminated. She found Nemo. And now we have Alliance jumping down.
Wait, they're getting shot on the side. Effect goes down too. It's unlucky now, Lots alive.
It's a 1v1. He's going to look for the stick on the res.
It's
a 2v1.
No way.
Oh my
Alliance
god.
goes down.
Alliance dies and Fnatic holds off. And Fnatic is the only team on this side, bro. There's no one even near them. How did Alliance lose that to Fnatic, Greek? Are you kidding?
When they dropped down, they got shot in the side and took so much damage. Effect full died from the team on the left.
That's insane, man. That is the team that's in the 2-stack, bro, and probably the best spot in the game. Complexity now dying here too. Zesty Besties, a CC team, by the way, that just performed well to make Pro League. Now moving through here too. Actually, didn't make Pro League. We're still in fucking CC.
Complexity might be able to get a reset here.
Maybe.
Really good nades here from Funk. Big damage, almost gets a kill.
Funk is killing it, bro. Good damage.
He did get the knock. He got the knock onto Rapid.
They can swing this too. Don't forget, Monsoon's going to be full healing now as well. We'll see. I don't think the swing's a bad call, but I think stabilizing
Complexity needs to kill them.
Yep. They have to for the rotation.
And Zap's going to go down. Envy full eliminated to ROC.
And now
Complexity on the swing.
They got to take this fight, bro. They know it. They want to take this fight.
I think it's too late now. We're down to 10 squads now. Ring 5 closing.
Why did it take so long for that swing, bro? Stay on board with them, Greek. Stay on that. Stay on that. Why did it take so long? Aurora now looking to gatekeep multiple squads. Rivals now dying here too. ROC, man, looking for another fight now. ROC gonna move on in. Fnatic, Yuka now getting knocked. Rivals now getting knocked. Aurora getting
Portal
KP.
through. Complexity's taking the fight.
Oh my god.
And they get the knock onto F9. Kimchi's gonna go down there. It's gonna be a 2v2.
Well, they need to just stabilize with Newcastle at the same time, man. On the other side, ROC looking to make a play. It's going to be Deeds trying to get some KP. Deeds goes crazy. Zesty Besty's gone. And Deeds picks up some points. He gets swung down.
Here.
And TSM takes down ROC. Complexity now in a good spot for this endgame, Greek.
Yeah, they did great work, but it's not over yet. They're still getting pushed on the low ground here.
Yep, and look at TSM here, man.
RBL's fighting in the kill feed too, if you can find it.
Aurora now also looking for the reset as well. And they're going to look to get it, bro. They put all their util down. Can they stabilize? Realize it's going to be dead. Look at it swung. And Aurora with their backs against everybody
so much
dead.
damage they take.
And look at TSM just chilling, sitting pretty on the other side of this zone. Looking real, real good. And they want to take another fight. Look at these fucking ankles.
Fnatic might be taking this fight, and they are. Bakal's down to a solo. It's going to be the Watson of ESK.
Yeah, Fnatic get a full reset, Greek, by the way.
And they sniff out the rat.
Yep. And they
goes
get him.
down.
Fnatic, best spot in this game, Greek. Best spot.
We're down to a top 5.
They're getting more knocks on arrivals down below. They're going to look to wipe this down too. They have to. This is such a good play, man. I think they should get aggressive on this for sure. Clear out their backside. Be the only teams on this side of the zone. They're good to go. Uh-oh. Rival Ace cannot go down that. Oh, my God.
That guy's getting shit on.
Dude, Rival Ace is just disgusting. He is grotesque with it. And now they're going to get full heal demand. And we're going to watch TSM. You stay on board with Fnatic. I'll watch TSM and Complexity. Stay on board with them. Well, here we go. Complexity. TSM now in the other building. Got to move on in. Fnatic also has that fence line to play. We got Fnatic. We got TSM still alive. We got Complexity. We got F9.
Monsoon picks up one.
Yep. I don't even know if they're fighting this, though. They got one.
They got the Finn.
It's a solo here on F9 by himself. It's fine. All right, so Complexity down below. TSM now up top. I want to stay on board with TSM, man. Having a good game so far. Great rotations. Couple good KP out of the boys here as well.
I mean, TSM and Complexity are going to have to fight here on the zone close.
I think so. I think TSM has the advantage right now with armors and loot. No, never mind.
Armors is the same, but they do have a Havoc.
Yeah, 100%. They're 100.
They have 2 Havocs.
On Complexity?
Yeah.
No,
TSM,
yeah. Double Havoc is wicked work.
Which I don't know how good it's going to be in a close-range P20 fight here, but Fnatic look like they want to take this fight on to Rival.
And they might, man. F9 now going to be dead. Rival now set up shop on the other side. Fnatic is in a really good position to take this fight. And they are, man. Come on, you. Fnatic going to swing. TSM now trying to hold strong.
The res.
Wait, so many squads now fighting. Complexity goes and fights Fnatic on the other side. Everyone is hitting as TSM is stabilizing and getting more shots. Now go to Fnatic.
Nice.
Complexity now dead. TSM now looking for the wipe.
It is going to be TSM now, last team.
Yep, they're going to move on in. TSM going to knock on Colonel Garcia. Fnatic, I don't know if it's going to be enough. And TSM, baby!
Are they going to hit the shadow box or what?
I don't know, man.
They said they were going to.
Unbelievable.
Where's the shadow box? Just oos.
Unbelievable job, man. TSM with a Game 1 W in winners round 2. Well played. That was huge. That Complexity felt the pressure to go and fight Fnatic instead. Well played. Well played.
Hell of a fucking game.
Yeah, that's great. Beautiful.
I wasn't paying attention to what Complexity was doing there, but I wonder why they didn't opt to take a 3v3 instead of the third party that they did. I wonder why.
Maybe they just felt like at a disadvantage for some reason, but I'm not too sure.
So, TSM comes out firing. Game 1, the newly signed TSM.
Correct.
24 points here in this first winner's bracket, game number 1. Fnatic going to pick up 16. Rival picks up 14. Complexity picks up 7. F9 picks up 4. Bakal picks up 4. Aurora gets 8. Realize gets 2. Rock gets 9. And Zesty Besties picks up 4. Wig, I will be right back. I'm about to urinate everywhere.
All good, bro. Go do it. All right, well, there we go, man. Game 1 now done. And the overall scores look like this. Let me get it going real quick. The overall scores for this lobby, let me actually find it real fast on Apex Legends status because I like this website way more. For winners round 2, lobby number 4, we are going to have the boys over at TSM in first place with 24 points. Fnatic in second with 16. Rival in third with 14. ROC in fourth with 9. Aurora in fifth with 8. Then it goes Complexity 6th. F9 7th. Bakal in 8th. Zesty Besties 9th. And Alliance in 10th. Game 1. Game 1 is the only one. Now done. We have 2 more on World's Edge. Then we have a whole 3 games of ED. Don't go anywhere. 5 more games are going to be in the mix. This guy just left and didn't even give me the code to join. So we're going to wait for Greek to get back. In the meantime, watch the main broadcast, bro. They have round 1 now closing. Over for the other winners, round 2 lobby. So we get to chill and relax and watch these games in between our games, which is kind of fire, man. Get some W's in the chat. How do we feel about that game? I thought that was a good game overall. I actually get the coach myself, I think. Let's see. I missed no World's Edge, bro. That game was fire. Again, I don't want World's Edge in Pro League, but I do want World's Edge at LAN. I think that shit is so gas, bro. Personally. World's Edge LAN, phenomenal. World's Edge Pro League, I'm pretty good on.
Yeah.
To be completely honest.
They can go in, there's so many other survey beacons on the way to
Oh,
the
nice.
next zone. And not only that, but there's actually going to be so much playable.
Where can I see losers bracket? You can go see the losers bracket, brother, over on Apex Legends status. But there is no POVs for this losers bracket, man. Is no POVs for the losers bracket, big dogs.
Quite a bit of space to work with, unlike Karev, who
It's only on Face It. Can't watch on the main broadcast or us. We're both watching the winners. Are they playing World's Edge out of nowhere? I actually don't know. It was just a chant. It was just a call. All right, and Newcastle was the first character banned for our lobby, by the way. Anyone know what was banned for this lobby? Is it Newcastle as well?
Off Team Liquid, and now Zero Tenacity dropping down looking at VC go.
Yeah, they just ballooned in here. And all of a sudden, Zero Tenacity, who were happy that they managed to grab those kills.
Fakesy doesn't work. Yeah, I don't say big dogs. I don't work here. I just watch party. I'm not about to say to that one, big dogs. Yes, so bottom 10 in this lobby that we are watching, the 2 lobbies that we're cycling through, which is the main broadcast and ours, bottom 10 will face the top 10 from the other lobbies that are playing right now, the losers, round 2, or round 1. The bottom 10 of the other 2 lobbies are eliminated. So right now in losers round 1, if you're bottom 10 after these 6 games, you are eliminated from the tournament. So someone will get 145th tonight, which is tough. Imagine popping a 14, 13-hour flight just to be gone day 1. Not very fun, dude. Not very fun. Super tough.
And they will be able to rotate on the other side of that zone, right? They don't really have to go through stacks. They're going to be
Sometimes with ROC.
To the north side of launch site, while still being aware that Zero Tenacity had rotated from the tunnel.
I'd be so sad. I would be devastated too. There's some people that even drive like 9 hours, man, to get here because they didn't want to buy a plane ticket to compete. Which, again, devastating. I mean, I would be so pissed. I would probably also, to be completely honest, just get absolutely faded in New Orleans for the rest of the time. I would sit in this crowd with 17 beers in my hand, just getting destroyed if I went out early. Is it true that Hal and Zero got banned from this tourney? Who the hell makes up shit in this chat? Who do y'all believe that be making up shit? They didn't get banned from the tournament, bro. They went and retired mid-set to go play competitive Clash Royale. Jesus Christ.
Over on the high ground just in case. But like you mentioned,
Yo, the fucking program, guys.
Difficult with VCGO.
All right, next game for us, bro, for lobby number 4 is starting up in 2 minutes. Watch the main broadcast in the meantime.
30 shots, but lackluster attachments here, though. Kind of use your iron sight.
It is, dude. This is literally old school COD and Halo days. Open bracket style, where you get to compete against the best players, even if you're not familiar with LAN or familiar with Pro League. You can still come here, bro, if you qualify and compete against the best. I love this shit. Oh, you got the code? Starting in 2 minutes, so.
As you can see, looking to make their move into the zone. Currently not.
Imagine this start without you, that'd be insane.
Monster, perhaps even NRG.
Locked. You're dialed. Kyrie got it. Yeah.
Might be getting one of those crane endings.
I bet. I didn't know. I didn't know.
Near the ditch to the north of Lava Siphon.
Heard it was Mario Kart?
Yeah. For what?
They have a Lava Siphon zone, I was saying as a joke, that Falcons retired for Clash Royale. We have a Lava Siphon zone for this first lobby, or the main stage lobby, which is very interesting.
I've seen a few end zones where it can pull towards the north side of Navi by that fence line, but I do feel like...
For sure, Dad. I actually think this one's funny shit. I actually love New Orleans so far. This is a lot.
Yeah, hell yeah.
You see that snipe down got hit in the back of the head with from an 8-year-old.
A drumstick or something?
Dude, it was an 8-year-old with 2 drumsticks running the street, just jumped up and smacked the shit out of snipe.
Apparently that happened to, I think it was Chaotic, too, they said. They're like the day before.
Once these squads do know where that next zone's going to be, because there is that ring console right in the middle of that Lava Siphon building.
Kid's just a menace, dude.
He's just making his rounds, dude. One day at a time, just causing concussions from the players. That is insane. That wasn't a kid, it was madness.
Bro.
Nah, they're way too far up. They're playing the bridge.
Oh, my God. Dude, I was sitting on the floor before, and Madness comes up to me. He goes, dude, you're like my height right now. I love him, bro. He's such a fucking goober. I love him so much.
From afar with these G7s as well.
Dupe said he actually did stand up and shadow box.
So we're talking about
Bro, that's a
Dupe special.
That's just a fire move to do on the side stage to assert dominance.
Yeah.
Get a win at a LAN and just start shadow boxing in front of all your competitors.
Yeah, that's some real shit, though. I'll tell you right now, man, I would not want to fight Dupe. I'm good on that, bro. He's a big man. I love Dupe, bro.
Now, apparently Gent did, not Dupe.
Oh, Gent got up?
The Mythic Pin just spawned right on top of Navi's building.
I can't see Gent doing that for some reason.
Incredible. I mean, that's going to be difficult.
Dude, League Ops is actually begging at this point. Starting soon, please be ready.
Yeah.
They're actually begging to get out of here
dude,
on time.
I'm not trying to be that guy, but, like, there's got to be some type of time limit for us, like, being here.
100%.
Like, they're going to have to start accelerating a little bit to kind of catch up.
I think so. I'm pretty sure we probably have like an 11 p.m. out of this convention.
I would think
Don't forget, you don't pay for days. You pay for the hours. So, like, if we're not out of here by a certain time, without a doubt,
Well,
they'll get in trouble.
I'm sure there is, yes, but I'm pretty sure there are certain, like, convention centers and arenas that, like, there's a certain time limit that you have to be out by.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, I don't think even if they wanted to, could we just be here till 1 a.m.? Like, I don't think that exists.
I'm not sure unless you have to pay an extra
Because there was, in the UK, remember, there was a strict, like, we have to be out by 10.
Yep, which is crazy. Which is really crazy.
Got to be out by 10, but the AC just never on.
What, the UK?
Hate to see it.
No, that couple bucks had AC.
Hotel rooms didn't.
No, hotel rooms did not.
Really just fell for the hezzy.
Yeah, man.
Walk in, the thermostat works, but it's just not pumping out cold air. Just fell for the hezzy.
I got so sick because of that, bro. I can't lie, man. I got so sick. That was not fun for me. I'll never forget, dude. I woke up Saturday night. It's like 4 a.m. I woke up from a cold sweat after being sick, and I couldn't talk. I took an Uber to the nearest gas station, which was like 3.5 miles away in the middle of nowhere. And when I got out, someone literally said, yo, bro, be safe.
Yeah.
Great, dude. I can't talk, so if anything happened, I can't even say anything. So I can't even speak. And then I had to literally get like, what is that fucking called? The little salt? The iodine salt? What is it called?
Iodine.
Iodine salt, bro. I had to fucking literally gargle that for 3.5 hours and go to bed. I went off on championship finals, bro, Sunday on like 2.5 hours sleep and no voice.
Yeah?
Awful. I slept with 4 cough drops in my mouth. 4. I had 2. I was doing a fucking horseshoe like I was packing a lip. Insane. All right, here we go. Game number.
What was the band? Newcastle, yeah?
Yeah, Newcastle band. Game 2 coming up here in just a little bit. No, I'm not even talking about New Orleans. I'm talking about the UK when I was there. How sick I got. How'd you not choke? I don't know. I just literally just packed a lip with
let's see
cough
here.
drops. All right, let's see. What is next, band, Greek? Read it up. Let's see.
There's 9 cats. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
9 cats? It's not really that much. I'd rather be more, to be honest.
11 altars.
Okay. I thought there'd be more than that, to be completely honest. 11 altars? So more altars than cats in game 2. Very interesting. Cowboy, thanks for the 3 months. It's got to be altar then, no?
That was 11.
11?
11 altars.
I don't see anything more than that.
I don't think so either.
Ballistic, maybe? No, there's no way. Crypto? Crypto is a good amount for sure. It's gotta be either altar or crypto.
9 crypto.
9 crypto. Okay, so it's altar.
Yeah, it looks like altar.
Wow, so
Damn,
altar,
bro. That means we
damn.
don't get it for eating.
No altar on DD is cringe, bro. That's the best part. And here we go, man. Zone for game 2. We're going to fucking Skyhook, baby.
Yes.
That is what I'm talking about. JHS Boom, by the way, have no beacon to be hit. They are torched here. Alliance does. And they should get the beacon here very, very soon. Alliance will have an immediate rotate, man, into the Skyhook end games.
Yeah.
Perfect. Let's go, baby. A little skyhook for game number 2, my favorite zone by far.
And hey, historically, Alliance have not been good on these zones.
Bro, they are the
no
worst.
beacon, and it's pulling to their POI, and it's like their most hated.
No, they have beacon. They have beacon.
They didn't hit it.
No, they didn't hit it yet. They have it, though. They do have the beacon. I don't know. So Alliance, bro, is notorious from playing from Trials in Skyhook and being terrible at Trials and Skyhook zones. I think that streak ends today, hopefully, and the boys in Alliance can actually do something with a pretty good zone. But I'll never forget when I watched them literally back-to-back games score 0 points in Skyhook zones coming from Trials and then almost win a Dome end game.
Yep.
Never forget that in my life, dude. That was one of the worst things ever. All right. Zesty Besties, and the boys are going to move on in here, too. Great rotation from the young IGL himself of Deadly Seuss. GHS, bro, we're leaving, and now it looks like Suvi immediately got called back, and they see all the teams flying on in, and GHS now has the recon that the zone is indeed ending here. But they're low-key going for a pretty dog shit building.
Which one are they going for?
They're going for the front 4-stack.
I mean, there is a zone that ends there. I mean,
true.
They don't have an idea of where, you know?
Yeah, it does. There is one that ends between this and green right here. I've seen the zone a couple times, actually. So maybe that one. Fnatic also going to move on in here, too. We'll see how this goes.
Complexity's flying into train stations.
Yep.
I mean, it could be that there's plenty of zones this could be.
Oh, for sure. There's so many spots to get on. We'll see what it looks like, though, here in just a little bit. Fnatic going to move on in. What spot are they going to take? We shall see. We shall see.
It's going to be another slow-paced game, especially here for Sky.
Oh, for sure.
2 city zones.
Definitely extremely slow-paced. There we go.
Fnatic kind of
pushing
Complexity.
Bro, they are immediately fighting. What is going on? Oh, my God. Yuka with the movement. Yuka trying to stay up.
It's a 2v1.
It is, man. Complexity is rocking Fnatic's world right now, Greek.
And GHS is thirding it.
And it is a GHS third-party. Fnatic dead. GHS comes on in. I'm not sure as to why Fnatic just did what they did.
I have no idea either.
That was a feed phase from Fnatic, the full meaning of inting, brother. And GHS is now running at Complexity. And it's not looking good for the boys, Greek.
Wait, armor though, hold on.
Wait. GHS's duo's up top. And Yalori Man's coming on in though for the wipe. It's not looking good.
Oh, this is bad. Dory's now peeking into.
Third party now, coming out from the backside. GHS trying to stabilize and stay up. What is going on, man? They're trying to get the rest now, too, on the outside. It's Dory. Complexity now getting aggressive here as well.
He might be able to get the banners.
And leave?
There's only one person by train station, and it's Hawkus, who went back. Complexity might be able to get a reset here.
Bro, they have to go and get the reset right now. They have no options. Complexity needs to do that shit immediately. They have a Moby. They're going to go to the back of Skyhook and hit the Moby in the backside. This spot's really safe. Like, really brokenly safe, to be honest. It's fucking insane. You can go so deep in the backside of Skyhook. Wait, Alliance not fighting here, too.
Against F9?
Yeah. No, Rival. Rival now going to be one-man show or a two-man show running away. They are underneath, though, so Alliance does pick up 1 KP.
And Rival lost their player.
Yeah,
they have no crypto.
Yep.
They're going to actually res him at the beacon right now.
Wait. So
Fafa's going for it.
So Complexity get the res, and so does Rival now, because Funk and the boys had a Moby. So actually, 2 teams now have a second chance at life, which is gigantic. Huge.
Great job from Funk here. But if you're Complexity here, you need to try to get that loot back. You can't play the rest of this game out from train station with no loot.
What, no batteries, no mags,
You
nothing?
have to try to go for it.
You have to, man. You're right. ROC now getting knocks here, too. They do get a knock, I believe, on Envy. Envy does get inside the tunnel, though, and stick the res moving into Skyhook. We'll see how this works.
Bearclaw kind of making their way here on the south side against 9 Lives. I'll keep an eye on it.
Yep. I think it's going to happen for sure, bro. Looking like it. It'll be a BCG 9 Lives fight. I'm on you. No, they're going to leave. Wait, 9 Lives is ratting. And BCG now gets shots down. In the meantime, though, bro, look over in that choke real quick. TSM, low-key, kind of lurking right now to maybe make a play on this third party potentially happening. We'll see.
Complexity did go back and get the loot.
Yep.
Doesn't look like there's any other fighting. F9, they got their reset, and ASCII actually goes down to effect. Alliance might be looking for these points. They get the Finn onto ASCII. Now Alliance smell blood. They know it's a 3v2. The Q inside.
They're down below, I think.
Did they drop? Because they were in middle.
So. I think F9 did indeed drop or go up top.
There's Rivals lurking underneath, too.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot going on you right now. Multiple squads now going to be rotating the zone, and we look at this zone, man, for Skyhook, and everyone's just maneuvering to get into this zone. No one wants to be the last team to get a Skyhawk. Alliance still looking for more fights here too. And they're going up. Alliance does go up. Babylon's going to get knocked here, man. There's one man up on F9. And it looks like Alliance is trying to hunt him down. I don't think they'll be able to find him.
I mean, just look at what that team did on the ultimate height. They fenced literally everything, but there's nothing you can do against an Alter TP. You can't plan for that.
Bro, I love that shit. I love it, bro.
You can't plan for that.
Alter is so cool. And look at this fucking queue from Duplex and them, man. Like, there's just so much to work with.
F9 eliminated Envy, pick up the kill.
And Aurora now going to rotate on the backside here.
The zone pulls left now.
Oh my God, it does. And there's no one in Cafeteria, no one in 4-stack. Rivals were the first teams to make the move. Everyone over-rotated to that right side. It's Complexity's now full 3-man backup, getting the good back Greek. Holy shit.
ROC, look at this. Oh, they're going all the way around.
Yeah, they're making the right call. I'm on you. They get the right call right now for sure. ROC going to get that rotation in. If they get train yard, bro, they should be able to move back towards that west side of Skyhook. That's right now, bro. It's not too great.
He got snared out of it. Oh my God, he just barely made it through.
Wait, no, but it doesn't matter, bro. Complexity's fighting this. Complexity is inting off that snare. Are you fucking kidding me?
I like this play a lot.
I do too, but now Complexity dying to GHS in the back, and they're swinging ROC one man up. And ROC is eliminated off that Greek. Are you kidding me, man?
Kimchi does get around the wall.
Holy shit.
Rivals peeking this, though.
They are.
Look at this. Fafa's making a solo play.
No way. This is a crazy aggressive play, man, by Rivals. The solo now overextending out big time. This is going to be tough. Complexity might die here.
He's calling for the team to come, I think.
Oh my God, 100 bangers. And Rivals is now moving up as a 3-man Greek.
Oh my God.
Oh, Rivals.
Monsoon's going to go down.
Great
shots here from Funk, though.
Wait. Funk.
Wait.
Funk.
Is it a 1v1 or 2v2?
I think it's 1v1. But it doesn't matter. GHS is here. The third party from GHS. The tilter. Complexity has to be on full tilt, Greek. Jesus Christmas, man. As DCG now dying, Alliance in the kill feed. GHS with a beautiful third party, man. So well played. So patient that whole time. Yulari Man has 4 KP to himself already, Greek.
Yeah, he's going nuclear. Already 1,000 damage.
He just shits damage. Every game, Yulari Man is just shitting damage. His consistency is truly unbelievable. DCG now rotates out of the Dino Alliance. BCG and 9 Lives going to start beefing it again. Damn, that has to be a tilter for Complexity, huh?
I mean, it's a tilter for me, so I can only imagine them.
Yeah, true. That is so, so tough. So tough, man. I mean, I gotta love it, bro. This is a really aggressive game so far for a Skyhook zone. This is fucking
still 16 squads, too, and it feels like we've watched like 14 fights.
That's what I'm saying. Insane.
Alliance, though, probably God's spot.
Apparently, Twerkaholics just won with 20 kills.
Another one.
Yeah. And apparently, Linux started dancing and twerking on the stage.
Who?
Linux. Started twerking. I mean, name checks out then. Insane.
There's got to be a clip of that somewhere.
Oh, they got second with 20 kills.
They had 20 kills.
Yes. I don't know what is going on, man. But Twerkaholics is low-key just shitting on them. All right. TSM now going to move on in. God spot for TSM. That is what you want to see out of the boys if you are a Dupe, Gent, or Skittles fan indeed. For sure. Really good spot. BCG now moving up. 9 Lives and BCG are fighting over territory for the last 36 years.
And the zone pulls back right to McCall.
Oh my God.
What is this
zone? This zone is insane.
I think this ends here.
Bro, GHS gets fucked over big time. McCall now with another great spot for that.
I think this ends right in between Alliance and Bacall in the middle.
Yep.
The middle of the street.
Bro, this zone is ridiculous.
Yeah.
This is insane.
Hawkins has a Kraber, too.
Does he? Keep a look on the Kraber cam, Greg. I'll look at everybody else.
They got a mythic bin.
Yep. BCG, by the way, still not fighting. Aurora now going down here, 2 in the kill feed. OJ just tried to hit console beacon. Is this guy on Molly water and bread? That is one of the most insane things I've ever seen in my life. He just tried to hit the beacon. What? All right. 9 Lives, BCG now fighting. Here we go.
Fight.
Yep. And now
BCG does have a knock.
Oh
Nice.
my God. Not nice, bro. He just
goes right into death.
That boy said nice.
Nice.
1v1 now. It's nice. And the one. Oh
and
my!
That's not nice.
Where the fuck
Jesus
did that
Christ,
guy
the
come
fucking
from?
Boost.
Is that Lightning McQueen? Holy shit! The guy just went Mach speed. Oh my goodness! Just came in faster than me.
Type shit.
All right, body. And now 9L gonna look for the reset inside of glass. They actually might be able to get that, bro, courtesy of the alter TP. Seriously, the boys gonna be vibing now as well. Let's see how this works. And they do. And they actually take a TP and a Q down below and then move back in to what is happening? How is this working so well? Nine Lives is impressing me with their movement and their overall just chemistry.
They're playing confident too, bro.
Yeah.
But they are getting gate kept right now by Aurora, which is not great.
Yeah, that's why they're navigating down below Greek, and they're actually doing a really good job. That Q into glass is insane. And now they're on equal playing grounds versus Aurora. They are getting gate kept. The catwall does come out. They got to be aggressive. And what is Aurora doing?
I mean, Aurora has a lot of damage, but they're surely taking a lot too.
Aurora just...
It's a 1v, and Aurora goes down 9 lives with another clear.
Why is Aurora in zone? Why are they in zone? What are we doing? Why are they tanking zone to gatekeep that? What are we doing?
Yeah, I don't know about that one, dude.
I mean, what a phenomenal play by 9 Lives, by the way. Those two alter Qs were gorgeous by Vayne. That was an insane outplay. That might have been one of my favorite alter plays we've seen so far in this tournament. To queue up into glass and then take a straight 3v3 to get equal height is phenomenal. That is a well-deserved win there, man, for 9 Lives. Great job.
Yeah, I mean, all credit to them for sure to win that fight.
Oh, that was gorgeous. Unlucky now, getting more KP here in the middle.
And Alliance queues up from the high ground into the middle to take that fight. They do not let anyone get anything.
No, they do not want anyone comfortable even close to their space. If there is any spot that they can put a team in an awkward position in, you bet your ass that Alliance is going to do that every single goddamn time. Insane. I mean, they're even looking for it now.
Christ.
GHS going to move on in here too from Trey Card. TSM at the respawn beacon trying to make their way into the bottom of Skyhook. ICI now going down here as well.
Yep, Ichigeki dead. We're down to 13 squads. Zone 4 closing here in 8 seconds.
And
it's about to be crazy.
Looking for a fight, man. Catwalls do come out. And here we go. Yolari's going to be going down, though, Greek. And TSM actually find a safe spot.
Jesus.
They kind of are safe, man. It's actually not that bad right now for TSM. They kind of walk on into a little bit easier spot than I thought they were going to. GHS now 5 and Alliance going to be still in that second floor. Dory going to be chilling. The zone does pull towards the middle of Sky Greek pretty much completely. And GHS Boom is a full 3-man if I can actually click their spot. They're on the height. GHS take the height in one of the best spots for this endgame, man.
You want me to make a prediction here?
Yeah.
I think Alliance queue up late from the low ground and kill GHS.
That's a good. I think they're going to do it.
I think they wanted someone to take the height so that they could do it.
Bro, we're at 13 squads. Round 4 about to be closed. Skyhook zones are truly something special. Truly, man.
The Kraber here from Hawkins, he's peeking.
Yep. Boy,
Yolari Man picks up one and a fin.
Yeah, I mean, Yolari Man with a G7 on height is amazing. And TSM not going to be fighting. The rotation out for rivals does not happen. And TSM pick up 2 extra KP. That's exactly what they need.
Big.
Man. Yep.
Dude, TSM's playing so good right now.
They're looking clean. It's that TSM buff, bro, at LAN. Something about that name being in front of your shit is just helping you out at all times.
There's something
bro.
about just being signed, dude. You know what I mean? It's like they're believing in you. You know what I mean? That could give
100%.
you that extra kick in the ass of confidence.
Oh, without a doubt, bro. The confidence is there. When you get signed, you get a paycheck to play a video game, bro. You are feeling good about yourself. Envy now. Speaking of signed, the recently signed squad of Envy looking to make a play over in the 4-stack right on the front side of your
Yes, they're creeping, dude.
They are. That is an insane play by Zap.
They might catch this guy.
They do.
And they do.
Oh,
He has no idea.
It's take flight.
Oh, my God.
Nah. What a gorgeous play from Envy.
Very smart to not break the fences, too, bro. They had no idea.
Bro, that is just giga-brain shit from Envy, and that's why I love Apex Legends. Gorgeous. The tightrope walk, man, to get up there for that easy pick. Beautiful. Beautiful play, man, by Envy.
It's not out. It's not over yet, though, for Envy. Still 12 squads, zone 5 closing here, dude.
Yep. It's definitely nowhere near done. Envy has a lot to work with. Zesty Bestie still chilling. We're going to stay on board with Envy here. Subadu.
Yep.
Yep. We'll see what goes on. Envy vibing. They're going to move in just a little bit more, man. Form this 4-stack. 9 Lies also here. Zesty Bestie's still here as well. Dude, that was such a beautiful play. And then Q up top. And they're now taking the high man on the 4-stack to move on in a little bit deeper. VCAN going down. Take flight. Now going to be dead here too, unfortunately, man. Take flight just getting
10 squads.
On. So tough. Duxie with it 16 months. Realize Nova now going to be going down. Can Envy make this rotation is the question. What are we doing? We're going to Q through. And maybe Q again. They need B. Dory now going down. Shots coming out. This might be a TSM they're fighting. And I don't know if it is. It's Yolari, man.
Oh my God.
The ultimate height just doing damage. GHS pick up all 3, bro. GHS pick up all 3.
Dude, look at this.
This guy, Yolari, man.
Yolari, man. 9 kills, 2,200 damage.
This guy's G7 is unfucking believable, man. Stay on board with him. I'll watch everybody else. 9 Lies going to be good. Dude, he has so much.
He's just dropping, bro.
This kid is unfucking
GHS is just picking up kill after kill, but called dead. Yolari, man, with 10 KP.
Bro, like, what more do you want out of your fragger than this? G7 shots connect. P20 shots connect. The ultimate confidence for your team is to have someone like this on your squad.
And I mean, dude, the zone is ending on the side in front of them. They can jump onto the blue bin and stay on height even longer.
100%. This is a really winnable game right now for GHS. Genuinely.
These angles from Yolari.
But look at this, though, man. It is Alliance in effect. And Hack is trying to get something going right now to maybe get GHS off height. I think Hackus realizes they're not winning if GHS dies on this height creep. They know that for a fact. Insane. Alrighty.
I want to see if Alliance make that late Q play.
They're looking right now for Kraber shots instead. I'm going to stay on board with Hackus here and see if we get something down with the Kraber shots.
It's going to be... So we have what? Zesty Besties are the only duo.
Correct. All right, well, I mean, Alliance is to get something going. Stay on board with Yolari, man, Creek, if you can.
Yep.
Get on GHS. They're going to probably win this game if Hackus and them don't make anything happen now with the second forward. We'll see. Shots from Hackus. That was a no rig? I don't know. They're looking. Here we go. They go up top, Creek. They see the damage. But wait, they get stunned.
Nice, they go back.
What a fucking snare. From GHS, they're going to knocks.
Effect?
Effect is still on the height, and now Alliance dying to GHS Greek. What the
What
fuck?
am I watching?
They're going to get the res, though. TSM now fighting underneath. TSM now dying. Duplex going to be a solo right now on the same height as to where Alliance is sitting. And Yolari, man, with more KP,
Dude.
bro.
Just
It's
free
just
reign
by
up here.
himself. And it is
the
just
nades are going to pick up the kills here for sure.
Yup, and Lumari, man, more damage. 3.2k damage, Greek. 3.2.
He might go for a 4K, dude.
He might get the 4K here in this endgame. Step
This
forward.
Thermite's going to go big. Look at the damage.
Brother!
12 kills from Yolari, man. And it's not done. He has more.
Are you kidding me? This kid is frying, Greek. He's about to drop a 4K here.
That
the
nade's going to
first
go
of the
huge,
tournament. Oh! Alliance dead, Yolari.
He drops.
We're trying to stay alive.
He gets the 4K. 14 kills.
Oh my goodness. The armor
What
sweat
a
comes
performance.
Out. And Yolari!
Oh my God!
Put some fucking respect on the boy! Come on! Our new star is in the building!
4K!
Our new star is in the building! Put some respect on GHS Boom, man.
Brother.
Yolari with a 4.3k damage game, bro.
Oh,
and I told y'all, chat, you're not listening to me, man.
Oh my.
This kid is next up. He's been doing it in APAC North Pro League every fucking game. He is coming to land and still doing the same shit.
14 kills and a 4K.
What is that?
Hold on, bro.
What is that?
How many did they have as a team?
19.
A 31-point game.
Bro.
From GHS Boom, dude. 31 points in TSM. Hey, first place game 1. Second place here, they pick up 14. 9 Lies picks up 17. Alliance picks up 11. DCG pick up 7. Zesty Besties pick up 7. Bakal picks up 3. Dory picks up 4, Envy picks up 5, and Realized picks up 3, dude.
I mean,
what
bro.
a fucking game.
I mean, dude, his G7 just doesn't miss.
Bro.
And, again, I mean, it's a little bit different than when he was rocking in the Pro League. During APAC North when I was watch partying,
I can't believe it.
He basically only rocked Mad Maggie with an EVA and a G7. And I'm telling you right now, he was dropping consistent 2.5 to 3.5K damage games almost every single game they were alive in APAC North. To come to LAN and get 14 kills in a 4K damage game is insane. We really have just seen a new star come up.
Is that
here
a
at Greek
personal
ALGS.
record that we've seen kills by one player in a game?
I don't know.
14, bro? I don't know if I've seen
It's
something.
not even a loser's bracket. This is a winner's bracket. He just did that against Alliance, ROC, TSM, Envy, Complexity.
And it is Alter Band, Newcastle and Alter.
I mean, bro, that is unbelievable. Genuinely.
I mean, that's insane, bro.
Yeah, that is truly unreal, man. Shout out that boy.
Someone has to check that one.
I want to know.
Check.
Has anyone even come close to 4.3K?
I feel like we've seen a 4K. I feel like I've seen Koi drop a 4K.
Koi would probably be the only person I would think that would drop a 4K in one of these games.
14 kills with it, though, bro, is something insane.
I mean,
that was truly something special what we just watched.
Yeah, and that's, dude, like shit like that and watching a player like that, that's when I'm like, bro, thank God I retired. I'm so good on that, bro.
That's why we watch Apex Legends.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't fucking with none of that. I'm good, bro. You can keep that.
A player that not many have heard of to come out here in a winner's bracket and just drop absolute domination on the line.
Yeah, I mean, shout out to Boy Miller. TSM, first place, 38 points going into game number 3, the last one on World's Edge. JHS Boom in second with 33. So even after that banger, man, they're still not the top dog in this lobby. They only had 2 points going into that, man. JHS Boom with a massive, wait, this was game 3? Or game 2? Okay, yeah, it's game 2. Gotcha. I had 2 points in game 1. My PC just stopped working.
What?
My PC's just not working.
Why?
I don't know. I just can't move anything on the website.
I think just the browser crashed.
Oh, maybe? Great. Yep, definitely. Oh, we're back. All right. Well, TSM going to be in first. JHS Boom in second with 33, man. We had 9 Lies in third with 19. Rival Esports in fourth with 17. Fnatic in fifth. Alliance 6. Complexity 7th. We have Zesty Besties 8th. ROC 9th. And Aurora in 10th. That is the top 10 moving into the last game here over on World's Edge. Chad, thank you all again so much for being here, man. Huge shout out to GHS Boom. Again, follow those men over at GHS Boom. They are killing it. I believe they all stream on YouTube. They do not stream on Twitch, but they are really next up, dude. Truly. I really recommend you watch their gameplay. Yulari, man, if you are a Mad Maggie main, you can learn a lot from this kid.
Yeah.
Trust me. All right, well, now with Alter Band, we probably will still see him on Ash. We'll see what he can do here, but fuck, what an insane game.
Yeah, that was crazy, man.
And I think we could even maybe get the damage count right now for Yulari, man, to see what he's rocking in 2 games.
He's got to be top 3 for the tournament.
Oh, for sure. He's been shitting the whole day. Right now, though, for damage in this lobby, it's Yulari, man, bro. 4.3K after dying early in the first game.
Yeah, literally.
He just got everything in that game. He has 14 kills in 1 game, and his 1 game is better than majority of all of teams doing.
Well, here's the thing,
2
too,
games.
is in the first game, in the first set, and the last game, they kept fighting Alliance, bro. They fought Alliance that last game and killed them off height.
Yep.
Also, first off, Alliance queues up from the low ground, which we knew they were going to do.
Totally. It's just a
Where the
slap.
hell was Effect? 5 seconds later after the teammates go back down to just be solo challenging on Ballistic.
Just sloppy, bro.
Where was he at?
Just sloppy. I don't know.
I understand he probably took the zip line.
Probably.
But by the time he was even up there, they had already gone back down. They should be calling him off.
No, you're spinning. 100%. I just think that was a sloppy play from Alliance. Well, like you said,
I don't think it was. I think it was just poorly timed.
Well, that's
like
sloppy.
the execution of it.
Yeah, which is sloppy. You have to be clean executed in these games, bro. You can't be all loosey-goosey. You got to make sure that you really fucking take these fights properly. If you're going to queue up, bro, everything needs to be timed very, very, very precisely. Even they put down 2 ulti queues, and they've all mistimed it. And they had a chance, man, to kill GHS.
Yeah.
I want to point out, man, GHS was expecting it, and that was literally because of Yulari, man, with an immediate snare on that ulti TP. When they came up, bro, Yulari, man, snared them immediately, and that was Effect. You couldn't do anything. Or
Here's the issue is that Alliance had tried it before,
Yeah,
like
so
a
they
minute
showed it.
before. So they kind of showed their hand there.
True.
And after they see that first one, they know now that there's an Alter team underneath them, and they know that there's a 100% chance that it could happen again.
Facts.
They should have never done that the first time and just full sent it when they thought it was time.
I agree, 100%.
Or put both Alter TPs through the floor and just triple take the zip.
Yeah, very facts. Other lobby chat, they're on a pause. They've been on a pause for like 5 minutes. So now we're not gonna watch the other broadcast. This one should be starting up here in a little bit. They're on a pause right now for the main stage. It's pretty fire. Alrighty, well, I'm pretty sure losers bracket, by the way, Koi just went back-to-back wins. So I'm pretty sure fun of them are immediately qualified through. 4,000 damage. Now remember, bro, when I typed I never forget when APAC North, one of the teams got signed, I typed WWWW. That means laughing. And I remember I typed that and they was like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Like, why are you laughing at the signing, like, weirdo? And I was like, dude, I didn't mean it like that. I was like, bro, I didn't mean that. I meant like W as in like fucking taking dubs, baby. Oh, not back-to-back for Koi, got it. Understood. Yeah, thank God told me that. Someone told me that, bro. I would have kept spending W's all the time. That was insane. I cannot believe what we just watched. That was so fun. You like that Alter?
Yeah.
How does Vane know we watched that shit?
I think he has family here. They probably have a trip up
probably.
or something, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, we're getting going, baby. Game number 3.
Yep, last one here on World's Edge. Chad, I'm going to be back. I'm going to urinate my pants, too. Love you.
Good. I mean, Chad, I don't know about you guys, but I think World's Edge is just so fun to watch it land. I really, really have been enjoying these games.
All right, thank you.
I think these games have been fucking electric, chat. It has been a crazy, crazy long day. And, you know, gotta keep saying it, man. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys for watching. Why do they have those in their names? It's so that people can't spam, invite, and send them friend requests. Can you please fix Face-It? That shit is ass. So I'm good on that. Chat, let me see something here. Type 1 if you've been here since the first set. I gotta see some. I gotta see some. Drip check, just know that I got the Tims on. That's all you need to know. Just know I got the Yimbos on. Damn, that's hella dedication, dude. I'm seeing hella ones. That's fucking dope, dude. Thank you guys so much, chat. Hey, we've been here since 9:30 in the morning. It is almost 9 now. We've been over here almost 12 hours, and we still got 4 more fucking games, dude. We are fucking amped. I am 3 Red Bulls deep. Let's get it fucking going, baby. Get it onto mine. All right, let's see where this zone is going. Okay, so it looks pretty central here. Could be maybe staging. Could be countdown. Could be landslide. But yeah, man, these games are fucking awesome, chat. I hope you guys are enjoying the tournament. Once again, we understand there are multiple lobbies going on. We apologize that we cannot watch all of them. There's not really much more of an option that we have. We kind of got to see the lobbies, see the teams that are playing in them, and just kind of choose which one we think would be the best. And we felt like it would be a disservice to you guys to be bouncing from lobby to lobby, watching, you know, 2 games of one and then switching to the other. This is kind of the best system that we kind of came up with and thought would be the best viewing experience for you guys. So thank you for being patient. Thank you guys for bearing with us. And, hey, we're doing our best here to bring the vibes and just keep you guys as up to date as possible. And it does look like a countdown zone with a possibility of a pullback to landslide. This is very big for Realize. Pretty decent for Alliance. Big for the Zesty Besties who do have Zone Beacon. Big for VCan and big for Dory. Take Flight not in a bad spot either. They're going to be rotating early. Remember, Alter did get banned. Alter and Newcastle are the 2 bans. And we see here an early evac here from Take Flight on double white armor. They're trying to beat out Dory, which are a good bit in front of them. They fly in through the landslide side. Looks like they're going for bottom countdown. They should be able to get it just fine. No one there to jam it. Zesty Bessies also make it into. We see a lot of teams already rotating up north. A lot more fast rotates, for sure. Uh-oh, Complexity flying right into F9. And Monsoon actually lands early. Big shots here, almost gets a knock. Can Complexity capitalize? They do get the knock onto ASCII. So now Complexity, smell blood. 3v2 here, they do get the Finn, and I think F9's actually gonna run all the way through. I don't think Complexity chased it. It looks like they don't. So Complexity does pick up an early one. F9 gonna be man down now. Ooh, what's going on over here? ZB fighting in the kill feed. Where the fuck is that? They're already man down. As Dory is full eliminated, our first team gone. Now ZB trying to get the reset inside. Wrapping. Does come back up. Doesn't look like they get pushed here. Should be okay. And I think it was Dory that maybe might have sent their building there because they do have KP. They pick up 2 and there was a duo. So that would make sense. Rival going to be underneath. Unlucky picks up 1 here. Where the hell is that? It's going to be on the VCAN. Effect taking a lot of damage here.
My bad, got some tea, baby. We're locked.
Dory first team gone.
Dory first team gone.
And now Alliance looks like they want KP too.
Food. What? Alliance as well? Looking for some KP or what?
They're looking for KP. ZB now fighting Envy.
R&D fighting Envy. Envy's going to be inside the choke though, man. They're going to be vibing out right now.
I have no idea why Hated is out there.
I'm not sure too, bro. It's a little bit weird.
They have such a good spot in zone. Why are they out there?
Well, Envy now with a really...
Zap just got torched.
Yeah, I mean, Zap gets torched, but Sykes gets knocked. It's the Sheila from ZB, bro. This is such a impossible spot for them to play early. We know this spot, Creek, and we know how bad this is. This is not looking good right now for Envy. This is really, really scary. I don't like this at all. We'll see what happens here, man.
Nice Kit Kat wall.
Shout out Dia for getting me tea. Love you, Dia.
VCAN full gone.
VCAN is full gone. See, oh my God, this one. Here it is. The swing comes out, and that's going to be Zesty Besties.
Trolled so
bro, they played that egregiously.
Such a good spot in zone, and they're just being so greedy going for KP.
And, bro, that's what happens, though, man. That's the experience diff. ZB is a very, very inexperienced squad.
Looks like a fight here from 9 Lives onto BCG.
Yeah, and BCG is...
Cersei does pick up 1. It's going to be Heck.
Yup.
That's last alive.
1v1, right? It is going to
9 Lives, dude. Cersei.
Bro, they've been unbelievable, man. 9 Lives has really been on their shit. Also have a really cool story I want to tell real fast while this game's kind of like in the mix a little bit more. Before I get in the mix, never mind. Aurora's now fighting Fnatic. I got to shut the fuck up. And Fnatic now also is getting ran out from the tunnel inside of Geyser. Moving on through is going to be DCG. All right, everything's going to settle a little bit more. So let me tell the story. When we went to Raleigh, North Carolina, I had, oh my God, never mind. That's going to be Libel Ace now dying, and DCG might fight this, and they do. This is a bad fight by DCG, by the way, I want to point out. They have Aurora right on their backside. And Complexity fucked now, killing off GHS Greek at the top side here.
Yeah, it's going to be a Lari man going down first, but it doesn't look like they're going to clear.
I don't think so, man, but GHS Boom is now trying to swing. And they're trying to make it work, bro, and that is GHS dying. And man, you'll win some, you'll lose some. Fnatic now dying here as well to DCG, and they're now getting full killed. Yuka last man standing. A lot of heavy hitters are not looking so good here, Greek.
Complexity does get the reset. Yep. It was F9 still on their backside, which Complexity killed them earlier.
Yep, 100%.
And DCG full gone. We're down to 13 squads. What happened?
DCG just
What
fought.
happened?
We're at 13 teams.
What happened?
Oh my God, what indeed did happen? What the fuck? That is insane. So DCG now.
McCall, then we're down to 12.
I don't know what's going on in this World's Edge game. Colonel Garcia now dying. Aurora is trying to move through, and now Aurora gonna wipe Fnatic. We have 11 squads in a round 2 that just started. Can we get some scrims in the chat, please?
Yeah, I
Can
don't
we
know
get some
what
scrims
happened.
done?
I must have cursed it.
I mean, you definitely cursed the shit out of this, because look at this, bro. It's now ROC fighting F9. We might be at 10 squads here in this game for this last one on World's Edge. Never mind, ROC is going to back up, which is good. Makes sense. Can I tell my story yet? Let me see.
You might. I mean, you're gonna have time now.
Yeah, I think we should. There should be a little bit of a lull period. We were in Raleigh, North Carolina. We did the second B stream ever at Champs, right? And I remember I met somebody in the parking lot, and they came up to me right after the LAN, and they said, Wig, how do I get into the esports scene? I would literally be a janitor at 100 Thieves. I just want to be involved somehow in esports. Guess who that is? 3 years ago. Dude's the Nine Lives owner.
Oh, yeah?
Bro, he literally went from not working in esports, being a dream, to now owning 9 Lives. Bro, that is so crazy. That's so fucking cool.
He did tell me he told me he had a story to tell you.
That is an awesome story. That is really cool. And you know what's crazy, bro? I literally remember that. So I was like, dude, this guy genuinely loves this shit. I was like, bro, a janitor at 100 Thieves, bro, I would do that shit for an heartbeat. But, like, man, he's on to amazing things right now. Being a 9 Lives owner, that's fucking awesome.
It's got to be a completely different feeling. Like, imagine him, you know, starting the org, being the owner, and coming here and seeing his team, even just playing, right? Regardless of statistics, placements, just being out there, repping the org. It's got to be a crazy feeling.
Repping the org, and then also on top of that, man, just, brother, just watching your team do good. 9 Lives is fucking killing it this land so far. Insane. What was your advice? The advice I gave to him, bro, was just literally get in any way you can. That's like the main thing I hear within esports. But I don't really have a fair advice to people trying to work in esports because I'm on the content creation side of things. It's a lot different when you're a creator. But from all my friends that I know at 100 Thieves that I love.
Just got to get your foot in the door, dude. Somehow, some way.
I became close with almost every worker at 100 Thieves and CLG beforehand, man. The main thing, just get your foot in that fucking door. You never know what can happen. I've watched people be a coach. We watched, bro, what about Battalion? For SSG.
Yeah.
He literally got in by hosting scrims and doing stuff for SSG, then became a team manager, and now he's one of the top dogs at SSG.
Think of Tempo. Started doing the scrims, right to TSM. A lot. When it comes to esports, dude, a lot of it is networking.
It is,
and
bro.
just meeting people, talking, because you never know what opportunity might arise.
Well, there's no real resume to have for esports. You can't really say.
And now TSM's getting pushed.
And TSM is fighting, though, man. They're going to get the trades, maybe? It's Circe. Speaking of 9 Lives, these guys are on fire in their fights.
Does get knocked out. It's going to be a 2v2. Really good trade out there from Duke.
Yep.
Nice.
There we go. Good trade so far. It is 2-2, man. Skittle's going to be 1 HP, but it does get a battery off. So this could really help now, man, for TSM here. They're getting ran at from behind.
Might be getting thirded.
It is. It's ICI, but they're not even healthy right now.
Just to get the... Oh, he's sending it. I don't think he saw that guy back there.
I don't think he had a single clue that anyone was behind that knockdown. And ICI is separate. The Skittles and them actually recognize this. They don't. They're still fighting 9 Lives. Bro, they just pushed ICI off this fight. Oh my God!
Wow, what a nade.
Skittle takes what a grenade! And he goes down anyway. And TSM, the first place squad.
Dude, these guys are playing incredible, man.
Yeah, I mean, fuck, bro. 9 Lives.
It's not over, though. Ichigeki is still there, too.
Yeah, ICI wants to fight 9 Lives now. But 9 Lives, bro, they are killing it. Their threes are phenomenal so far. They are truly
Look at the zone call from Realize, too,
playing
bro.
so well. Yep. And now Realize over in glass, dude. Good fucking call there, Greek. Perfect zone call for Nova.
Spot, dude.
And they need it. I'm pretty sure they're at the bottom.
I thought it was pulling towards complexity. I can't lie. This is definitely not the pull I predicted.
Yep. It's all good. It is what it is. Sometimes that shit happens.
Aurora now fighting ROC, it looks like.
Come on, Evo. My bad, chat. Fat figure that.
They take the TP. Where are they going?
Where are they going, indeed?
Are they not getting knocked?
Are they getting a reset?
And Deeds goes down.
How is Aurora
They chased the portal.
Wait, winnable low. Low-key winnable as fuck, Greek. Oh, not anymore, though. The double battery comes out.
Back still has height.
Oh, no, he jumped off. He's now on the low ground.
GG's.
And ROC just trolled that so bad.
That is a very interesting play to take the portal.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that, dude. You don't need to take the portal there. Those guys are all one-shot behind that rock. You don't need to get overly aggressive. That is so, so tough. Unreal. All right, well, 9 of 27 here for this round 3 closing in 15 seconds. 9 of 27 is crazy.
Yeah, that
Truly
is
insane.
Like I said, The previous games we had were phenomenal.
Oh, unreal.
And then this one just turned into an int fest.
Yes. I don't know what happened, but again, I think that's just that last game of World's Edge.
It could also
effects.
just be day fatigue, dude.
True. We is setting in now for almost 12 hours here, man, for these games. This is pretty insane. Ew.
And Vayne.
Vayne
I'll tell you
with
what,
the
he's not.
No. Vayne is not afraid to take some shots.
Cersei
bro.
does
He
go
is
down,
swinging.
though. It's going to be a 2v2.
This is very winnable, though, for 9 Lives, man. Very, very, very winnable. And if they get this 3 KP, man, they are moving different into this overall leaderboard. Wait a minute. Vayne's got to watch out, bro. Getting too
And
horny.
Ichigeki goes down. 9 Lives just picks up even more KP. They have 9 KP.
This is so surreal for me to watch because I've watched McLovin and CC, bro, years ago playing with Dan Mantic.
Yeah.
So seeing him now at LAN performing the way that he is and watching Vayne with a comeback from Oxygen after a long break perform with Circe, who's known to be a ranked grinder, is insane. They're playing so well. 9 fucking KP, man. This is unbelievable. We are watching teams that we don't normally see just dominate.
Yeah.
It is such a refreshing feeling. Take some fucking jobs. I love that shit. Up the competition. Turn it up a little bit, man. I love it. And now Aurora looking for the reset here as the boys over at 9 Lives move on in. And they got a PK here too. And they're going down though, bro. And as I say,
F9 dead.
Wait.
Circe.
That boy Circe picks up 2. It's going to be the one man now from the res now dropping in. And I don't even know where he's landing. He's landing on the left side. He's in the knockdown.
Big tether.
Huge tether. It is Perpto versus Blue knockdown. He gets the cells off. And bro.
Ain't no way he was going to lose
Come on, man. Come on now. Take some jobs, baby. Take them.
And I'm pretty sure Circe is a youngin.
He is. He's 18.
I remember when they first started the scrims, they were like, wait, so are these the only scrim blocks? Because, like, Circe has, like, school and homework.
I think he's 17 or 18, one of the two. I can't remember. Well,
They're
there
like,
we go,
he has
baby.
school. He can't make these sets.
Yeah, it's like Panic. Don't forget Panic snapped in their first games of the day, too. Same shit, bro. A lot of these people, man, can't even play because they have fucking high school. He's 16.
Yeah.
Circe is 16, bro. Imagine being 16 doing this. I'd be the biggest asshole of all time. That's insane. I would talk so much shit.
I mean, you do that already at 26.
I don't talk shit because I know I can't back it up no more. That's for sure.
All right, well, we have 6 squads now going into this ring 4. 9 Lives, super far from zone here, and they're actually wrapping the left side right to Envy. I'm not sure why they didn't go right.
I don't know either. Take flight with some questionable decisions. Low key, probably on a full tilt after getting ratted pretty much 2 games.
I mean, yeah, they're inting Complexity right
They
now.
are, and Complexity has to hold this off big time, bro. Let's see what they do.
This fight is going to happen, and Alliance are lurking for a third party.
They are. Yep.
Big shots.
Nice. Hattie B, who's your brother? And Complexity dead. They kill off Take Flight, and they get reason.
And they get thirded anyway.
And they're dead as fuck. The double. Does he have a dash? Does not have a dash. No dash for Funk, man. No way. And now Alliance with the third party up top, bro, trying to make this work. Alliance is now here. This is a terrible game.
Yeah.
We have
quality-wise, definitely not.
Oh, and look at Effect, baby. Look at him go. Hattie P in the chat says Circe is his real brother.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out your brother, man. That's so cool. My brother
He's
is
kill
Circe.
leader in the lobby right now.
Hey, shouts to your brother, man. That's so cool. Shout out to you supporting your brother as well. Massive shout.
Dope shit.
Love it. He's just lying, imagine.
Wouldn't be the first.
Wouldn't be the first time. All right. Alliance now looking to fight, maybe realize Nova. Envy is also pushing up. So Nova right now getting sandwiched by both sides. Okay. So Envy trying to pressure as Alliance is kind of backing off here just a little bit. Okay. Not really anything going down. It's just a stalemate right now because the team inside is just trying to hold as much possible.
Yeah, I mean,
the only guy
Circe
alive.
is still up right now.
Yeah, Circe is the only one up that's not a full 3-man.
Bro, he's just going toe-to-toe with an entire team.
I mean, he's doing damage,
He
brother.
just bullied his way in.
I mean, bro, he just does shit. That's what he does. Shit. He does it. Alliance now trying to move on up here even a little bit more. They do get a knock On to Realize Nova
I
in
think
the
this is
inside.
Alliance's game to win.
I think so too. Alliance probably does win this game because Envy has to move through Nova, as Alliance has no one on their side. With the little amount of teams alive right now, Alliance can control so much space. It's insane, dude. They're good. Alliance now. Ooh. It should be fine. Again, Alliance just needs to not take any damage. Just make sure you open up no opportunities for someone to enter you with a Ashe or anything.
Yeah.
Just make sure you are holding space.
I mean, they're going to have an EMP back, too. They have all their ults.
Circe's still in zone, by the way, here down below, too.
Underneath.
Yeah, he's in a good spot. As long as Envy doesn't jump off the height, I think he's going to be fine, man.
ALGS is trying to sniff out the rat, though.
Yeah, he is. Unreal.
Good placement there of the drone.
Very good placement.
I mean, Alliance just fight for the height late.
Yeah, so we have Alliance now, Realize Nova, and Envy. It's been a stalemate now for the last round. It's going to be the same exact shit. There is no outside influence for any of the teams because they're the only 3 alive. Only solo right now is Circe down below, who's still chilling in the corner, by the way. He's still good.
Look at this. Realize actually takes low ground.
They do. And look at Circe. He's literally trying to grief.
Wait. He just hits a 100 banger. But it's okay, though. Nothing's
They're inside. Yeah, Envy's inside. So Alliance now on height, Realize down below. They go to tunnel. That's a really good play by Nova, by the way. They actually just got out of a very sticky situation and put themselves in a really good spot. Hackis is looking for the solo, and the drone actually gets broken, which is going to keep Circe alive for a little bit longer. He was about to find Circe for sure, guaranteed.
Yeah, but even if he finds him, I don't think Alliance can kill from there.
I don't think so either. Probably not. All right, we'll see what happens here, man. The round 6 now going to be closing. It's the last game on World's Edge before we bounce on over to ED, baby.
Circe might be able to TP to the right and stay alive behind some cover because no one else is out there.
True. Not wrong. 4 squads of 10, though, still up. I want to see if anything happens with Realize because I feel like they're just safe right now, man, until anything happens. And this is a crazy drone spot. Do you see that? That drone spot from Hackett is either going to be Gigabrand or absolutely fall flat. I'm not too sure which one. We'll find out in just a little bit. Oh, my God. He just hit everybody on the 2 full 3-mans, and he does spot the solo. And Circe is going to be dead. He does get double shot, man, from Alliance, who scope him on out. And now this is Alliance's
Cow
game
wall from Envy.
Win. Stay on board with the Envy, bro. I'll start with Alliance. The cow wall does come out Envy. It's a little bit early, though, so Alliance does save there now to be a little bit longer, which is exactly what they want. Realize is still underneath. There's still 1 full 3-man underneath, bro. I think Realize is going for the zip line underneath. They do. He goes up the zip line, bro, and makes a portal down below for the late game. He takes the zip with the Q to make a portal up top to give his team access.
Oh, my God.
Wait, and Alliance. Wait, now Dice. Realize moves
Envy
on
eliminated.
Oh, my God. What a play from Realize Greek.
And
what
Realize.
a play. Are you kidding me? The Q up the zip.
Oh, my God.
To
From
give
the
his
low
TP,
ground.
man. That is a beautiful play.
From the low ground.
And another APAC North team showing out in winners round 2, lobby 4.
Oh,
Realize, man.
Realize, baby.
That is a gorgeous play. And that's the plays that need to be made in those late games. You need to be creative like that in order to take W's in winner lobbies.
Bro, they took the L on being in the height in that room.
Unreal.
Portaled to the low ground and then ended up winning the game.
And then they portal with that Q up on that zip line. That is an insanely beautiful
And
play.
now Realize, 20 points and Alliance picks up 16.
Massive.
Envy picks up 13. 9 Lives picks up 17. Complexity picks up 10. TF is going to pick up 8. Aurora picks up 12. F9 picks up 2. Ichigeki gets 2. And Rock gets 2 as well.
Yep. GG's, man. And that is going to be game number 3. Last one on World's Edge. Yeah. At Mona and 9 Lives, man. Real excited right now. We are now going to have game 3 done. Last one on World's Edge. Now over. Finito. Finished. And we're going to move over to ED. I don't know what the fuck the main stage is kicking with, but that shit is crazy. Overall scores, though, going into the second half of the games here on ED is going to be this. Yep, 1 second. We have TSM in first with 41. 9 Lives in second with 36. GHS Boom in third with 34. Low-key a very, very, very close top 5 right now. Realize, or Alliance at 4th with 31. Realize in 5th with 25. That's going to go Complexity 6th, Aurora 7th. They're going to go Envy 8th, Fnatic 9th, and Rival 10th. ROC outside the top 10, Greek. One of the biggest name teams right now that is not in that top 10. Don't forget, chat. Top 10 advance to the next winners round, and bottom 10 will be sent to the losers bracket where they will face elimination. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing, bro. It's echoing so bad. It sounds terrible in here. All righty. Well, there we go. 3 games on ED coming up in just a little bit, man. I'm going to run y'all an ad break, bro, because there is a pee-pee-poo-poo break for all the players. I'm going to get my ads out of the way. I love you all so much, man. Thank you guys for being here. I really do appreciate it. Do you hear that, bro?
That's insane.
That sounds egregious.
Oh, God, that's fucking with my ears, bro.
It sounds fucking terrible. Isn't it like commercial or some shit?
I don't know. Don't you have the dashboard on?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Okay, chat, there you go. Give you a 3-minute ad break. Love you all. Thank you all for being here, Gen Chat. Love you guys so much. Don't forget, ads only come in between the games, so if you don't have a sub, you can't afford one on Prime, it's all good, man. We have 8 minutes till the next game starts up. They are definitely speeding shit up this time. That was like a 15-minute break last time, I felt like. We're now going to ED, and ED has no altar, by the way. So no ED altar is crazy. No ads here, all good, man. No worries. If you didn't get an ad, congratulations. You're one of the chosen ones, big dog. Twitch Turbo? Yeah, Twitch Turbo also, by the way, still gives us ad revenue. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah?
It's kind of nuts. All right.
So you don't have to watch the ads.
But they still give you the ad revenue, which is nutty. Pretty crazy. I did not know that about Twitch Turbo. All right. Well, I appreciate y'all for being here again, man. Chat, if you guys don't do the stream, bro, please do follow. My name's Jack, also known as Nice Week.
And I'm Greek.
And that is
also known as Greek.
Yeah, he is Greek and Greek, both. And we watch party everything competitive Apex, whether it's LANs, whether it's Pro League, everything for all the regions, man. We try to watch almost every single thing possible. Greek watch parties, EMEA scrims almost every single morning, and I watch party all the NA scrims. Greek also watch parties the NA, man. So lock it on in if you're a fan of competitive Apex and the esport in general. Hit that follow button, bro, on both our channels. You'll be tuned in for everything you need moving forward. We'll touch the main broadcast, which is chilling, yeah?
Yeah.
Let's see. It's a round 5 closing, it looks like.
See?
Round 5 closing.
Round 5?
Yep.
13 squads. And we just had 5 round 6. Or round 5.
A prize. Woo, we love Apex. Can you please throw it in a
All
circle?
my homies hate Anthony.
I love Anthony.
I honestly think that's one of the differences you see between
I love Anthony.
teams. It's like all
That's my guy.
It's already taken care of. They don't even need.
Who's in first right now? CR's in 19th, bro. Oh my God. No way. 19th. Navi's in 3rd. Chad, who's first in this lobby right now? Peep the Knicks scores. Someone give me the Knicks scores. If they win, I'll be very excited.
Bro. It's a 1-point game, less than a minute. Dude, NBA playoffs, on a side note, have been phenomenal.
A lot of people are disagreeing with us. Yeah,
I think the games have been crazy.
People, NBA fans are complaining right now about how dog shit they are.
I don't know how. There's like 4 series that are borderline fistfights every game. All the teams that are playing each other hate each other.
True.
You can't actually ask for more.
True. I mean, I'm with you, bro. I love it. Look at VKG, bro. Almost the. Isn't
The only series that sucked was OKC.
True. Isn't this the exact same zone?
Yeah, pretty much.
Still in, and that means we've got Rampart teams up the top, shielding them as they try and
I mean, NBA Twitter has been complaining like crazy. But I think NBA Twitter is a lot of just people trying to get some likes on tweets and shit, for sure.
Bro, people just, on the internet, just love to hate everything. That's like the cool thing to do.
I mean, yeah.
How you feeling? Halfway through, dude.
at the edge of zone there. They do actually get that.
Oh man, look at the spot for VKG though, bro. Almost the exact same zone. It is the exact same zone that GHS just won from, bro. This is picture perfect for them. All they have to do is just sit on this shit, man. That's all it is.
Of course, they've been eliminated already, and we've now got 5 squads left alive. The other 4
That's it.
teams, all on Skyhawk, as you can see, at various levels. This is very much like.
Oh my God, brother, look at this shit. 5 of 15. CR still alive, bro. They're dying. I'm so sad, bro. CR needs to step the fuck on up, man. I cannot be having these guys exit early every time. God damn it. It is NRG, though, man. Tip down, the boys are doing good, which is huge. We'll take that.
Crazy Raccoon being eliminated.
We'll take the NRGW, though, in that fight, regardless.
Low ground. BK Gaming still on the high ground.
Massive.
Are in the middle part of that building.
Rob's about to finish his military service. Do you think he'll come back to play? I actually don't know. I feel like yes. Selly has also been thinking about coming back, apparently. I don't know if that's true, though. Oh, you're good. No worries, Kira. Much love. Yes, so there's only 20 teams getting eliminated today, which is really not that nuts. Obviously, for a day one elimination, it's pretty fucking insane.
They have to worry about BKG coming down from up on high with
For sure.
the Sheila. Furia, we saw them.
Selly would go crazy, I agree fully.
Passage and play tricks on BKG sitting above them, but it's come to naught thus far.
It's the respect from Furia.
Oh my god, this spot is insane. This is insane.
Navi have them in their line of sight once his zone starts closing in right behind them as it is right now. BKG having to fly right back up on height, waiting for the zone to close in. They see the mother load right below.
And it feels like a lot of teams have been sending ordnance towards Navi, but they do have the Watson, has this gen being able
Wow, that drop down is just light cheese, huh? My god. Oh my god, Navi's shitting. Dude, Navi's so good. And Navi win. Bro, they are so good, man. Navi is actually just showcasing why they're a world champion. They look fucking great this tournament so far. I'm loving it, bro. Ash, thanks for the 5, bro. Love you, dude. If you miss any subs today, just let you guys know I love y'all so much.
We saw they were a duo.
Oh my god, what I just did.
Managed to find a
Did not mean that.
space to pull off the Moby res, repel further into
0 high ball the win. I mean, they won a bunch of games today. Don't forget, it's also been a really, really, really long day for squads playing 2 times today, man. It's been a long day. It's already almost 12 hours deep. Actually, no, 13 hours for people, man, already. Or no, 11 and a half, my bad. We've been live for 13. No, we've been live for 11 and a half, my bad.
3 points added to the Navi tally here.
Navi's looking good, dude. Zidane looking amazing. I also like this gold. Anyone else like the gold on the mainstream? This shit looks good. I kind of like not having just red and black everywhere. This is kind of fire. Tomorrow will be as long as today. Yes. Tomorrow will also be an 18-game day, so another 12, 13-hour day tomorrow for sure.
I mean, I think a lot of people were actually counting them out, right? Saying, oh, you know, trying to point to scrim results and saying.
No, I got these pants in Korea at the Hongdae Nike store.
Shit was fire.
Or the Hongdae Nike store? Yeah, I mean, all the Nike clothes were
The
insane.
bottom floor, dude, that they had, you can get custom lace locks.
Insane.
That shit was gas.
Custom lace locks is crazy, I can't lie.
I've never seen that before in a Nike store.
All right, well, here we go, man. For lobby number 4, winners round 2. We're going to have a minute to go until we start up on ED. We are now going to ED, man, with Alter,
Thank
Ash,
God.
and Newcastle band, though.
Alter,
Really.
Ash, Newcastle?
No, Alter, kind of dog shit. That's all I'm saying, man.
Oh, dude.
I meant to hit your stomach, to be honest.
Come on. Reaching for the jewels.
I meant to hit the stomach, but I low-key got a tap on it. Probably
Felt
20 minutes
nothing.
there. Are there a lot of problems? Honestly, not nearly as many problems as we thought there were going to be. I thought there was going to be tons more issues, but still keeping pretty clean so far, which I'm very surprised about for sure. I'm kind of happy about it too. This day could have been longer, a lot longer. So we're doing a good job, but we are definitely, it's 12 hours deep. 12 hours is a long time, especially for Cassie to not stop talking pretty much the whole time, man. It's
Yeah.
nuts. Yeah.
It's not even like the yelling, dude. It's just consistent talking for that long. It's like, I mean, my throat's just dry.
Is there a crowd?
I've
I mean-
just been trying to sip water.
I mean, yeah, that's right, dude. They have honey tea, in like specific honey tea in the green room for the casters. I need to go get that all day tomorrow, bro. That shit literally made my throat feel 1,000 times better. I need to rock this shit all day. Brunson, tell me Brunson won. Tell me how Brunson hit a game winner. Tell me Brunson hit a game winner, man. I will run through the wall. Because I want to fly out to MSG to watch the game for the Knicks. Yeah, boy, him. I love that he's the one that potentially can end this series.
Jalen Brunson makes a 25-foot three-point jumper.
Jesus Christmas, 25? My God.
Pistons have the ball, 4.3 seconds on a timeout,
True,
so
true,
they're going to
true.
get a shot off.
They will. Who do you give it to? Cade?
It's got to be.
Ryan? It's got to be Cade. Can
If
we
I'm
hurry
the
up?
Pistons, I'd rather Cade shoot a half-court shot over 5 Knicks players than anyone else shoot that ball. Maybe Beasley. Jalen Brunson, 40 points.
Damn. Insane. All right. Well, game should be starting here in just a little bit. Love you all, chat. Thank you all for being here, man, again. 11 and a half hours deep. Day 1 almost done. 3 games left here on ED. And that is it. 3 games left for day 1. We move over to day number 2, and we're going to have another 18 games tomorrow. It's been really, really crazy so far. 5 seconds till this game 4 starts up, and we're going to be over on ED with no Alter and no Newcastle, and I believe no Ash. So majority of rotational characters that are integral
Shit ton of crypto, for sure.
Dude, the integral part right now of ED has indeed been Alter. A lot of teams utilizing that Alter, ulti, and Qs to navigate floors and the verticality of the map. We are now at a loss with no Alter here for ED, and that means that some teams are going to have to adapt. It's not going to be so easy for a lot of these squads.
Probably a lot of Wraith, a lot of Alter, still Cat available, so you're going to see Cat.
Beasley fumbled out of bounds. Tough. All right. Well, we'll see what happens here, man. Shout out the Knicks for real.
Do you know who they play next?
I have no idea.
If they win?
No idea. Probably a team they're going to lose to, but it is what it is.
I wouldn't be so sure.
All right. Well, let's see right now.
What
So
if it's the
Bear Claw
Celtics?
Gaming over at Electrodam. GHS, Boston it is.
Is it?
GHS over those we have to go. Resort is going to be VCAN, Zesty Betsy's at Boardwalk. Bacal over at City Hall. Blossom Drive is TSM. Complexity at Neon Square. We have Fnatic over at Street Market. We have Realize over at Viaduct. We have Take Flight over at Draft Point. We have Alliance over at Shipyard Arcade. We have DCG over at fucking Old Town. I hate that damn POI. We have 9 Lives over at Humbert Labs. We have ROC at Stadium. F9 is going to be at fucking Vibe. I don't know what the fuck you called it. Dory's going to be right there too. And then Envy's going to be at Heights. And then we have Rival at Galleria, man. We'll see what goes on. Game number 4, first one on ED. Lock it in. Let's do this shit, baby.
Looks like the zone's pulling south.
Yeah.
All
For
the way down in Shipyard are still in, so we'll see.
I mean, it's going to be weird, man. ED with no Aurora is going to be crazy. Let's shoot the zone pulse. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? Is Vayne going to get a zone every single game? Bro, look at this. 9 line. What are you looking at right now? What you got? Fries? I mean, bro. How the hell do you think that looks like fries, bro? You're like, that's obvious. Those are the thickest fries I've ever seen in my
That's
life.
what I'm saying. I'm pumped. Thank you, though.
Yeah. Those are the thickest fries I've ever seen in my life.
Of all time.
Of all time.
I thought they were like mozzarella
Same.
sticks or like chicken fries or
Yeah,
something.
same here, bro. All right. But again, bro, 9 lies with
Humbert
another.
zone.
Dude, on 9 lies. Again, these guys have gotten so many zones today. Even when the zones across the map, they're still playing very well. But getting the non-stop zones for 9 lies has been unbelievably beneficial.
It's literally just a
The only
track
issue, though, is, bro, they have no peeking this time around, so they got to play off this shit. We'll see how this goes. It's like wedges. Yeah, they're thick as shit, dude. They're thick as hell. Show chat that fry. And you just bit the shit out of it. Show chat that fry. Look how thick this bad boy is. That's that's insane. Alrighty. Yuka and Fnatic are going to rotate on in here too. We'll see how this goes. They're going to make some plays, get a little bit deeper in the zone. That is insane. I would fuck that thing up. All right. ROC going to make a move on in. F9 also going to make a move on in here too. 9 lies by far best prio for the zone. But again, no beacon. They're trying to make a look right now as to where they want to play. They're going to go to the back right side compound as Take Flight also gets there too.
I don't mind the spot at all.
No, I like where Take Flight's playing. I like where 9 Lives is playing. Take Flight finally don't get ratted on the rotate. They're going to be good to go, man, for this end game most likely, which is huge. Massive. I thought those were French toast sticks too. That's why I was like, oh shit.
You want to try one?
No, I'm good. Thank you. All right, Envy now going to move on up. Cat is not banned. No, it was Ash, Alter, and Newcastle for the first 3 in this game, which is very surprising. Again, I didn't really expect that shit at all. But you got to expect the unexpected here, man, over at ALGS Open. We have a lot of mix of teams right now that like to play different shit. Not everything's going to be as consistent as NA. NA, strictly one meta. APAC North put whatever the fuck they want a lot of the time. And whatever they're feeling is best towards their team, which I actually like personally. I think more teams should be playing what they feel is best for their players, not what they think is best for the meta.
I agree.
Yep.
Alliance now coming in through this old town side. They might fight DCG.
Who, Alliance? Stay on board with them.
Yeah, they see white armor already.
They do. And I think Alliance is going to fight this, bro. Triple blue versus triple white. The cracks come out, man. They got to move on up. I think Alliance will probably just take this zip up and take this fight immediately. They are licking their lips, man. They want KP bad. They want that shit bad, bad, bad. And they're going to get it.
Almost just fed.
Wait, they are all feeding right now. This is not good right now. This is turned sour.
Pockets goes down.
It's turned sour for Alliance.
Unlucky has to go nuclear.
Unlucky can, though, bro. He does have the HP to do so if need be. And they're getting third party,
and Alliance
bro.
Dead?
Alliance now gone. There is no third party. They straight up lose the 3v3 to DCG.
Wow. Triple blue versus triple white and an EMP. I think they just waited way too long to push.
Bro, I don't know if I like that call at all. I don't really see. I think I like the triple white armor. But I think after Effect gets clapped up, man, they need to abort mission immediately. But Alliance is now dead. And where were they in the overall leaderboard going into this game?
I have no idea.
I have no idea either. Check. We get a recon into that. What place were Alliance in, man, going into this?
I want to say like 6th.
I think so too. They weren't doing awful, but still. 4th. There you go. There we go. Thank you, Chad. I mean, they could drop down to almost 7th, 8th place right now, man, with that 0-point game. Getting 0 points in these situations, Chad, is not good. A lot of these teams can capitalize on some games within the lower end of this lobby. And a 4th place is nothing really to write home about, especially dropping a dud on 4th place. That's a scary situation right now. Tough.
Well, the middle of the bracket was really close.
Yeah, it was. It's very, very close, for sure. All right. Well, TSM now going to have Zesty Besties move on in. Zesty Besties does force TSM away. After they see them, they do not want the smoke. They just want to play for their zone. Aurora now moving up to GHS Boom, where your Laurie man has slowed down just a little bit. Nothing too crazy, but has definitely taken his time now to heat up after
they might run into Aurora here.
Yeah, they will probably. I think GHS Boom and Aurora are definitely going to fight here for sure. We'll see. 19 squads, 57. They're just revealing enemies. They're getting the recon right now if they can take this 3v3. They know they can't really, though, because 9 Lives is here, bro. 9 Lives left Humber. I didn't even realize that. They went all the way to Heights without a beacon when the zone ends on
just
the POI.
Just to get it and see the zone goes back.
Just to see it ends over there,
Cersei just got a knock, too.
He does. Cersei does get a knock. Are they fighting this, though? It's a question to tell more of them. He does.
Oh, they are.
And Aurora's low-key getting twerked on right now, man. They're in a bad spot as GHS is also looking to pressure this, too.
Wow.
And they get their 2 KP and Impulse Cossack going to be dead. OJ going to be the last man running away now, brother. GG's. Tough. I'm trying to find him. GHS now moves on up here, too. They're going to leave and completely jump ship as the last man of OJ is trying to make this work. They're trying to break his drone so they can reveal where he's sitting at, but they're finding him anyway, GG's. And that is going to be 9 Lives.
Wow.
Hunting down Aurora. Bro, they just made Aurora look like a CC team. Like, what is going on?
I mean, just 0 points, just like you said, is tragic.
These guys are playing absolutely unbelievable, man. I don't understand what's happening. We have not seen 9 Lives play this strong in any situation, and they're now coming to Lambro and playing the strongest they've ever had. It is. 100%. That's crazy. So the 2 strongest teams from EMEA are now out in this lobby. Alliance and the boys in Aurora are now eliminated. EMEA has been facing some L's here in game number 4. Okay. Duplex now and TSM looking to maybe kill a team off of Ejaculation Tower. They're not shooting. They want these guys to take it.
Complexity's fighting Ichigeki here, too.
Yeah, watch that. Stay on board.
Monsoon leading the charge.
Not really doing too much, though, bro. He does get cracked. That's a great job. Gotta stay alive here, though, bro. They cannot get knocked. And they are getting knocked, and it looks like
a 1v1.
It is. It's Kimchi, bro. Can he clutch your kick? And Kimchi does clutch, but Funk
They're getting
gets
thirded by
full
Bakal,
kill.
I think.
It is, bro. It's an immediate third party by Bakal onto the boys of Manu. On Complexity. And that's not good, bro. On that top of that, bro, they have Zesty's Besties from behind. There are now 2 third parties trying to show up, and they get spotted.
And they're dead.
And Complexity is going to be eliminated, man.
Dude,
God.
the amount of times they've won a fight to get thirded and die is unbelievable.
It's pretty unbelievable, bro. It is consistently happening the whole day so far. As Zesty Bestie's now going to move up and take this fight onto Bakal. We'll see if they can make this work.
Bakal's out already.
Yeah, Bakal's leaving. They wanted the third party, bro. They don't want to straight up 3v3. They want to dip the fuck out, get their KP, get the points, try to move on in a little bit deeper in the zone, which is the right call here, man. So Bakal is going to leave now. Port is down, and they're gone. ESK almost gets caught in a fucking mix right now. Should be fine. All right, so BCLH now going to move on in a little bit deeper. NV going to be chilling. They're going to be good to go year 2. They're in a great spot for this end game to move in a little bit deeper in the zone. They don't have any teams. They're going to take this fight on this side of stadium, which is clutch. It's all
I'm
going
gonna
to
be honest, I
up to
don't
them.
like this spot at all.
For Envy?
No, for Bakal.
Oh, where are they playing at? Oh, I see it.
Bottom zip.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty dog shit. You definitely can't play here, for sure. You can play here, man, if you're like Newcastle, but Newcastle is banned, so you can't even play that shit right now. Rampart doesn't provide enough cover to actually make this work consistently. So I do think BCLH will probably get ran out here at one point.
Most likely.
For sure. All righty.
This GHS is hitting a rat play.
They are, man. GHS is trying to make
On
something
nobody.
work. And 9 Lives is now fighting VCAM, bro, waiting for the boys at GHS to make this work. All right. Meta Tensei just won back-to-back games in loser bracket. Big clutch up.
Bakal also did just get ran at.
Yeah, and remember, you can't play there, bro. Bakal's now just going to become a joke in the lobby. This spot is just absolute free eats the whole time. If they don't go crazy themselves, there's no way you can actually hold this spot. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. And the port is...
They're just ripping the balloon.
They got to leave. And he's pouring on a team. Just solo here. And that guy just took the portal, now they're dying. And now they're forced to take it back. Oh, my God, bro.
They're just dead.
They are so
I mean,
dead.
I don't know what their plan was there. That's going to be realized picking up the kills, though.
I'm not really sure what the fuck that game plan was either, but I realize. And the boys.
GHS fighting 9 Lives now.
Yep. The GHS is going to be one man down.
Yolari, man, dead. Remember, they were ratting.
Yeah, they were. So they actually get counter-ratted right now or just ran at? Bad spot right now for GHS. Yolari has been dead twice due to their early fights in these games. He has not been alive to even make anything work. Even the first one picked twice. But they do capitalize. It's TSM they're fighting. And they get the full kill on the duplex. Yolari man is not full killed yet, so they still can stick the res too if TSM does run away. They're trying to make this run under your POV green.
Yeah.
I mean, this is tough. Can TSM actually get a reset here? I don't think so.
There's so many nades, dude.
And TSM now will be a duo.
So many nades.
Jesus Christmas! How many fucking nades? What is going on? EMP comes out
to try to get the res onto Yolari.
It's a good play. It's a good play.
I think they're fine. And Envy not fighting. Who is Envy fighting?
Envy fighting the bottom right now. They're going to kill off the boys over at Take Flight. They get Chico down. They're making a move now on to the last one. Never mind. It is going to be a Neki all by himself. This is not good. And Take Flight gets swung by VCAN. And VCAN will indeed take down Flight. GG's. All right, Shop. Good swing there for VCAN, bro. They don't really have much going for them in this game, but it's making it work with just being overextended, trying to get some extra KP. F9 now vibing TSM with a 4-3 back to the mix. So GHS and TSM fight. They both kill off one and then both get the resets.
What initially was 9 Lives first.
Oh, was it?
They fought 9 Lives and then TSM thirded it, and then I think all the teams just left.
And 9 Lives is only a duo, though. So 9 Lives do face a casualty here in Cersei. Their main fragger right now, who's been snapping in these games, he's going to be dead. 9 Lives probably the biggest underdog story of the day. They're fucking killing the game, man.
Absolutely.
They are killing it. They look scary. This is a squad I actually wouldn't want to fight in finals, and I'm saying that about a squad that's not really been in Pro League that long. Nutty. All right, VK now getting shots into DCG. We'll see what they can do here. Uh-oh, DCG just running away. BCG is going to maybe fight DCG one more time. We'll see what goes on. BCG with some shots down on the DCG here on the right side. And look at the zone. Even though
dude.
9 Lives, I
Insane.
want to point out, chat, 9 Lives landed Humbert laps.
These guys
they
are
rotated
zone
all
magnets.
the way up to Heights and then come back down to Humbert, and they're in one of the best spots for this game.
Can't write it up better than that, dude.
If they can stabilize on this. It's not confirmed, and they're getting ran out for the best spot. Ooh, that's not going to age well, is it? Ah, it's GHS getting KP. And now 9 lives
goes down. It's up to Vayne.
Last one.
He is able to get out.
This is crazy.
He's even more central zone now.
Yeah, I know. Now they're dead center. TSM, now looking for a fight here, man. On to the boys, I believe, over at Zesty Besties. The young and himself, Deadly Seuss, man, with his back against the wall. TSM getting very, very aggressive. What's he gonna do? Oh no. We have a Kraber on BCG. Crumbs again. Crumbs with a Kraber, baby. He's loving it, baby. It's bottom right. Or no, it's the top left, top left, top left. And it's going to be BCG Crumbs with a Kraber on the Fusey and a red armor. Let's see what this man can do. Uh-oh.
No other fighting going on, just that. I mean, this is a good quality game here.
This
dude.
is, man. We have 14
squads.
Beautiful zone. Beautiful zone. Beautiful end game here. It's shaping up to be. This could be a very, very big banger right now for game number 4. Oof. I want to see what Crumbs can do. They got to fight their way on in.
Yeah.
Crumbs needs to hit some very important shots right now for this rotate. If he does not get the damage output that he needs in order to make his team rotate confidently, they're going to be fucked for sure on this rotate. It's about to be a goddamn massacre for this rotation in the zone. Humber Labs is not easy to move into, Greek. And they try to start the Val Gold D, and it gets canceled almost immediately. It's so tough. Wait, I just went third place.
I think I just ran out of solo. Fnatic.
And Crumbs dies from behind. What is going on? It's Zesty Besties taking down BCG. They don't even have a chance at life. They get ratted and ratted.
Yep.
And now Limo's gonna be the last one standing, man. DCG dies to Fnatic in the bottom right. Wait, a knock here.
Now BCG picking up kills of their own, as so is VCAN.
A lot of squads now fighting towards this outside.
Realize eliminated Rock picking up kills.
Yep, stay on that. Yep. And now Envy and the boys, they're going to move on through. Limo's going to be good here, man, for BCG. Drop getting some shots down, man. More shots being peppered here. TSM is one of the best spots in the game towards the dead center zone. F9 still up. Envy looking for shots. Fnatic also now fighting. And here we go, man. Yuka making movements. Can he do what he needs?
Big damage. That's going to be VCAN under fire now.
Yeah, I mean, this is perfect, man, for
They
Yuka.
can swing and clear this if they want.
And they do, bro. If they want, they should. I truly think just getting this team out of the way is the most important thing right now. And they're getting knocks. ROC now dying. It's Envy fighting above.
Who is that intake?
I don't know. It's Envy on height, though, man. It's ROC jumping down. And now Envy on that ultimate height above where Fnatic is playing. He's actually getting shots down to help out FNC. Well played by Fnatic there,
VCAN
man.
and Bear Claw eliminated. We're down to 10. Down to 9 as Rock eliminated.
Yep. I want to point out, man, TS7 is such a good spot for this zone. They're inside water. Fnatic now fighting even more. They see a blue armor, and they're licking their lips, baby. Libel Ace.
Nice,
the
big
absolute
shots.
demon on Fnatic, bro, is looking for blood at all times. And you see that armor advantage, man. He is ready to scrap immediately. Envy now getting shots down here, too, on the Fnatic. They're getting angles, but I don't think they want a full commit, man. They're in a good spot on this height. Not the full commit at all. It should be fine.
I mean, Envy has the ultimate height right now. The zone is ending out in the open. Vayne's still alive for the time being.
Bro, Fnatic
GHS still up, too.
Who is this? And now Zesty Besties.
Gone.
Hayden now going to be gone. Well played, bro. Very well played. So Zesty Besties will indeed be eliminated, man. 8 squads now of 20, still kicking as Fnatic is vibing on the bottom side here of Humber Labs. The ulti comes out. They're going to look for the push over to drop to maybe Envy. Let's see what they do. I don't know if they want to take this fight, bro.
It's a tough one.
They can't really do much. TSM now fighting. TSM now dying. Duplex, last man standing. It's not looking too good, man. Gent dead. Skittles dead. TSM is now falling flat. Envy also now going to be fighting on the left side here, right towards where
I think
Fnatic
it's a
is
solo
sitting.
holding him out right now.
I think so too. Envy eats a thermite.
Oh, they're eating more than that. The Arc Stars come in, drop, goes down to 20 HP. He dies. It's going to be Babylon's on the swing as F9 eliminated, but that was enough to get Envy griefed.
Oh my God, Envy gets griefed so hard, and Rivals now going to immediately run away. But they just allowed for Fnatic to take so much space.
And they're not done, dude. Fnatic wants it.
No, and it's going to be Fnatic just hounding Rivals here. And he has
and
no
they're trying to run away, dude, but it's just not going to be enough.
No, stay on them. And that is indeed Rival Esports eliminated, bro. GG's.
And this is 10 kills now for Fnatic.
Fnatic 10 KP. GHS still alive here. GHS not fighting. Here we go. Yolori man looking for some more, and they get it. Dory now gone, baby. GG's.
I think Vayne is still up. He is.
I want to point out,
Vayne is still up.
Vayne for 9 lives is still up, doing a great job.
And so is the Rat from Duke.
Yeah, so Duplex still up, bro. Yulari has almost 2,000 damage already.
Yeah.
2,000 damage for Yulari before we enter the final round closing. TSM is now getting spotted out. They are getting recognized inside. Vayne's going to be dead and both Rats gone. Right after
TSM at 9 lives. And now it's GHS versus Fnatic.
Get on Fnatic, get on Fnatic. And here we go. GHS Boom versus FNC. Subi now moving up. Yulari, man, with a knock.
GHS! GHS was the wipe on the Fnatic. Holy shit.
Bro, Fnatic didn't stand a chance. And they are the kings of APAC North right now as it stands, man. GHS wiped them so fucking clean.
I think
don't know what
APAC
happened.
North is just torching this.
They are, bro. Right now, APAC North actually looks so fucking good, to be completely honest. They are absolutely killing the game. We'll see what APAC North looks like here after Game 4 is indeed now done. We have 2 games left here over on ED. But GHS, man, a convincing wipe on the Fnatic for sure.
Just
Insane.
straight up 3-0.
Yep. And here we go. Read these scores off. Yeah, it's a great
So
game.
GHS, 21 points, and then Fnatic, 20 of their own. You have TSM, though, consistently playing well. 9-point game for them. 9 lives is going to pick up 8. Dory picks up 6. Rival is going to pick up 7. Envy picks up 5. F9 picks up 3. Zesty Besties picks up 4. And then Rock picks up 6. Is that 3 wins for APAC North this set?
Oh, I believe that is 3 wins for APAC North. Yeah, GHS twice.
Yeah.
GHS
one
once
for
twice.
Realize.
And 1 for Realize. Correct. So three wins for APAC North out of 4 games. Wow. Looking real good. The boys over at APAC North, man, really killing the game. Japanese squads, they're going to take on over. But here we go. The overall scores here going into game number 5 is going to be GHS in first with 55 points. TSM in second with 50. Then it goes 9 lives in third, Fnatic in fourth, Alliance 5th, Realize 6th, goes Complexity 7th, Rival 8th, Envy 9th, and Aurora in 10th. ROC still outside that top 10. Zesty Besties as well, and BCG also. It's a big-time game now needed for ROC. You do not want to leave it all up to Game 6 to actually qualify into the next winner's bracket. Do not let it go to Game 6, man. Make your Game 5 good and take the pressure off yourself. You all right? Size? Extra large. It's a 2X? Oh, 2X then for sure. Yeah. No, 2X for sure. No, 3X is crazy. Unless it's really small. That one's really small?
This is a 2X, right?
Oh, no, 2X would be good for me then. No, I'll do 3X. You have 3Xs? All right, give me the X. I love you. Thank you. Love you, buddy.
I'm not that big.
I mean, yeah. No, you're pretty big. You're as big as me for sure. 100%. I would say so.
He's just getting an XL.
I'm down for 3X, though. I like it big anyway. Yeah. Thank you, buddy. I love you so much. All right. That is the overall scores going into Game 5. Let me load up these codes real quick. Make sure we get in the lobby. And chat, we are only 2 games away for day 1 already being done. Thank you all so much for being here. Let me get these codes real quick, man. See how this goes. We are loading up into Game 5 here in just a little bit. Thank you all for being here, man. We are on a 12-hour day so far. And this is only day 1. We have another 13, 12-hour day tomorrow. It is going to be a long one, man. We're going to need that energy in chat and the vibes picked up top-notch the whole way through. Thank you all for choosing us for your watch party experience. Make sure you follow me on all my socials, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, with breakdowns of these videos. We already have set 1 YouTube video already up. So go subscribe to the YouTube, man, please. We put a lot of effort in there, man. A lot of reaction videos coming out. We already have some going down. All right? I love y'all, man. And make sure you follow Greek, too. Throw them up the tab as well, man. Game number 5 starting up in just about 3 minutes, chat.
I'll take an IG follow. How about that one?
You really like your IG, huh?
I fuck with IG so much.
Yeah, follow me on IG, too, bro. I like that shit more than Twitter nowadays.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
100%. Check out the lobby. We will after this, for sure.
All right, let's see here.
All righty. How many Rebels are we drinking? 3 today. But it's only 80 milligrams of caffeine. So what am I rocking? 320 milligrams? I can do another, bro, and still be at my daily max of 400. I'll be chilling.
That's a lot.
I mean, not really for when I was on like 650, 700. Low-key just going to start weaning myself off and then be at 0 milligrams. Trying to get to the point where I can actually rock 0 caffeine and be a natural human. Because pre-workout just torches my shit. And stim-free doesn't really do much for me. 80 plus 3. Oh, shit, that's 240. I could have 5. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that, though. I want to, but I'm not going to. I'll keep it a 4 per day. 4 Red Bulls per day, man, for a 13-hour day is not bad. I could have another one tonight, but I'm not going to do that because I need to go to bed. I also need to get food. What the fuck am I going to eat after this?
Bro, that's my thing right now. Is I just need food.
I haven't eaten since 10 p.m. last night.
Yeah, I was right there with you.
Yeah. Well, you ate tacos, asshole.
I did 2 tacos.
And some fries. I'm on a 24-hour fast right now. Vibing, killing it. Wig, you short as hell or not? Let's just say Madness is a giant to me. A prize towers over me. Yeah, I'm like
Did a prize feet dangle when he sits on the toilet?
A prize feet definitely dangle. I know when a prize is at my house, bro, and he's on the countertop, his feet were like this. Just kicking them concrete flippers around. Prize got some big-ass feet for no reason, though. He's like 5'2" with a size like 36. You could hear him coming from a mile away.
Like 5'6", like a size 14 foot.
When a prize runs at the pool, bro, you hear that fucking from miles away. All right, we're going to watch the other lobby right now going on, by the way. We have a round 4 closing just until this game starts up.
And it's definitely hard. Let's say UL caught between a rock and a hard place, or Liquid Alien where...
No, we don't got to move to the server. They move us every time.
Are going to swing, looking for Spectre Esports.
I was a prize catcher strays to my best friend. I love roasting him.
Stinky boo-boo.
He also came in this chat and said, we fucking hate that Nicewig guy.
Type shit.
Liquid Alien where it's not like their spot's
I adore him,
much
though.
better either. They get fuse ulted right on top of them and have to reset.
My fuck with Cajun food so far. Shit.
That's all we got to try.
Some of the best food I've had in my life already.
Fair.
We went to a restaurant called Luke. If anyone's from New Orleans or been here before, went to a restaurant called Luke. But their food was unbelievable, chat. It was unbelievable. I highly recommend. Who talking smack the prize? I said that your feet were dangling on my kitchen counter when you sat up there. When you went to the stools, their feet were dangling. All right, here we go, man. Game 1. Or not game 1. Game 5 will be starting up here in a minute. Again, the overall leaderboard looks like this, man. Overall leaderboard looks like this. JHS Boom with 55. TS7 second with 50. He goes 9 Lies in 3rd. Fnatic 4th. Alliance 5th. Real Lies 6th. Complexity 7th. Rival 8th. Envy 9th. And Aurora in 10th. Top 10 will move on to the next winner's bracket. And bottom 10 will be sent to the next loser's round. The top 10 from here will have a much better chance of qualifying for finals due to the winner's bracket being an easier gateway to it. But don't forget, bottom 10 here do not get eliminated. Bottom 10 in the elimination brackets will be eliminated. Yeah, they're not done yet.
First, I believe all the eliminations are like right away tomorrow, like first set.
Yep.
I think it's all elimination.
Wig and Greek unassigned Monka S. I love Hackers, bro.
I think we always are.
Every time they move us forward. I don't think we can join the Observer Seat. I tried it 1,000 times. I don't think we can.
Price said he would dunk on you.
Probably. If it was a Fisher-Price hoop. And we were playing pool basketball. Wig, 14 kill win and your honor incoming.
Type shit.
Get after it, kid. All right, so Crypto is banned from Game 4. So Crypto, Alter, Ash, Newcastle. Crypto, an integral part of ED. Alter, an integral part of ED and Newcastle. All phenomenal on ED. And usually sometimes meta for this map are now all gone. But here we go.
Very interesting
Game
how they're
5.
going to play here.
Only 2 left on the day, a 12-hour work day. Almost finito. Let's lock it on in, man, for these last 2 games. Chad, thank you all for being here, man. I love you all so much.
Thank you guys so much for being here, man.
Yup. 2 more games, dude. Thank you all for
lot
participating in chat. Lot of Ballistic. Ballistic will probably be the next band for sure. Or it's, Wraith. Wraith might have to be almost at 100% pick rate right now. How are you going to rotate? Cat is still not banned. I forgot. Bro, Cat is still available. This is crazy. This is nuts. Yo, George, you got a water? Or can I have one of those waters in there? Thanks, buddy. Love you. All right, we'll see what happens.
No, you're good. You're good.
Thanks, bud. All righty. Did something happen with the Falcons? Yes, bro. They are retiring for Clash Royale.
Al actually picked up an overtime shift at the Glizzy food truck. He's slinging double barrel shaboing boings all night.
Yeah. Insane.
All right, let me count up here.
Listen, man, 12-hour workday in quotes. I get it. I know we're not working. We're not
15.
We're not getting our hands dirty. But this shit ain't easy, bro. Trust me.
15 Wraiths.
This shit ain't easy.
I mean, like, we're not building a house.
No, I mean, I'm not a fucking carpenter. But I can't do what a carpenter does, and a carpenter probably can't do what I do. Shout out to all the blue-collar workers, man. My dad worked construction for like fucking 75 years. He's the GOAT.
Shouts out.
Shouts out. My GOAT. Alrighty. Let's do this shit. I also can't build a house. I wish I could.
I could barely change a flat tire.
You can barely do anything. Sometimes I'm surprised you're still here.
It's not even supposed
Finn
to.
is looking at you with those eyes like, yeah, say something stupid right now.
Hear this guy talking to me?
Sometimes I'm surprised you don't get lost outside our house when you go for a walk.
Guy perma has Apple Maps on, dude. And he's
What's
gonna
that?
talk to me.
I dare you. Finn is way too tired to talk shit right now. Finn is way too tired to talk shit. Thank you, Tina. Yeah, Tina can actually build a house. She's actually going to probably change my oil one day. All right, we now have a street market end game, potentially. Or is it going to pull all the way back here? I'm not too sure. This is an ugly-ass zone. What do you think this zone's?
I don't know. I'm looking at the fact that there's 4 Mirages in this lobby.
True.
Aurora into GHS.
Yep.
Into DCG.
So we have Aurora on Mirage. Aurora Mirage makes sense. Fnatic Mirage also makes sense. Mirage and Fnatic are going to move on in, bro.
T-Law just won that game.
T-Law did win that game indeed, bro. Over on the main stage. Massive W for T-Law.
Let's see what kind of zone we have here.
Yep.
Another south zone. This might be really big for Complexity. And Fnatic, likewise.
Someone in chat said, if you need your house wired, I'm a Sparky. I'll make sure your house burns down 2 times as fast for half the price.
Respect.
We might need that guy. We got some fucked up electrical shit in our house. He might be the one to call.
I'm taking DJ Finney all day long.
DJ Finney.
That's all
I
I'm
just
saying.
see Finn getting zapped and his hair just...
I'm trusting him to literally build or fix anything that
facts.
goes wrong, dude. I
Facts.
don't even care.
All right,
taking
Cersei, 9 lives, now getting KP, and they are running down DCG in the bottom. And they're looking for a squad wipe, and they get it, bro.
DCG eliminated, dude.
There we go. So there it is, man. DCG is the first squad to fall. VCAN. And they're going to be V cannot survive. That is Henji now running away. He is the last man standing. I think he does get out. I don't think he's going to get sent on here. Never mind. Zesty Besties is sending him. And they are desperate for points. Zesty Besties does need a pretty good game here, man. To get
Look at
into
all
top
these
10.
teams already rotating in, dude.
Yep.
Take Flight, Complexity, Realize, Fnatic, TSM, they're all rotated in already to this bottom left side.
All rotating in. It's pretty ridiculous, bro, how this is going to look for so many end games here on ED.
And it was ZB, I believe, that said that they were going to drop a banger this game, huh?
Yeah, and they're starting off pretty good, bro. They got, what, 3 KP right now or 2 KP overall? It's not looking too
2.
bad. And again, man, you just got to support the up-and-coming
Who's the
IGLs.
IGL?
It's Zeus, bro. He's
Zeus?
17, and he IGLs. And he is not in Pro League, by the way. He's only in CC. So being in Winners Round 2 is an unbelievable accomplishment in itself already.
Yeah.
Shout out my boy for real, dude. Very impressive. And again, if I was 16, 17, bro, playing this good, like, oh my God, and realize he's actually going to rat a solo of a Wraith. It's take Flight. Why do you take it? Flight almost gets ratted again, bro. These guys can't catch a fucking break.
Jesus.
That is almost the 3rd rat play where they would have died from, man. That is insane. It was a 31-point game, by the way. Alliance now dying.
Wow.
No. Wait.
9 lives, dude.
Where are they? In the bottom side of the map. And 9 lives just kills off Alliance.
Dude,
Bro,
these guys are playing possessed right now.
Bro, they are running through this lobby like a deranged giraffe. They are just tearing everything up in their way. This is insane. I don't know what
And
I'm watching.
Cersei's just leading the way, dude. 4 kills, almost 700 damage. 9 lives is literally seeing fights and just running through them like Frank Gore.
I mean, yeah, dude. He's hitting the A-gap like Jerome Bettis. This is insane. Someone call out the bus, dude. Cersei's the new one. This is ridiculous.
I mean, yeah. And this is like, it's even, I know we keep talking about it, but it's It's just insane because they were not doing this in scrims.
Not at all, bro.
They were not doing this in scrims.
This is what I'm saying, man. This is crazy shit. This is literally crazy. And it's so cool. Like, this is exactly what you want when you come to an Apex LAN. To see teams like this actually make plays happen when they did nothing during scrims. A underdog story to the fullest meaning of 9 Lives performing so well. 6 KP walking in around 1 closing. And they're just dominating every 3v3.
So much time, too.
Nuts. Literally nuts. All right, well, GHS now going to move on here to BCG. Is getting potentially a little bit pinched.
Take flight, rotating in.
And they're taking flight, Greek off an evac tower. Can they land safely, please? For everything that's good in this world, can take flight, have a clean rotate.
Oh, my God.
And they're trying to get kidnapped right now. What is happening? Horrible fence. Should be good, though, regardless.
All right, they are good.
Should be fine.
They find themselves right next to TSM.
Thank God, man. Thank God. They are next to TSM, who's inherently a pretty passive team.
TSM is fused, though.
Yeah, they're not going to take a fight on anything, man. They should be fine.
They do have a Watson.
Yep. I mean, also, let's talk about how hard the P20s are hitting today.
Yeah.
Bro, the P20s, with how good the ping is and their hit reg, they have been dominant. They are by far the scariest guns to be used. They've been super fucking consistent through and through. I will say overall that the P20s, man, might be one of the most broken guns we've ever seen at LAN. For sure. It is ridiculous. Look at the zone. Complexity, one of the god spots, Greek.
Great spot. And I mean, dude, the thing is they just can't take a fight and get thirded.
No.
They have to just let it ride.
I think Complexity is trying to bring the game to people more than let the game come to them, and it's generally fucking themselves over super hard in a lot of these fights. It's just not within
Dory
you.
want to rat somebody so bad.
Yeah, I don't know. Dory's been doing this all day today so far from what we watched. All right, well, this is a shitstorm happening over in Neon Square with ICI. We have BCLH. I mean, there's so many teams. Aurora now moving in. ICI does lead, though, with the Wraith Portal. They're going to bounce over to the top side of your bridge. They are in zone now here, too, man. Yeah, it just pissed me off.
What?
Nothing. That was a stupid-ass chat. All right. True Disruptor Alternator.
For what?
Probably the most broken gun we've ever seen at LAN. That gun was ridiculous, bro.
Nah.
Did you compete during that time?
Yeah.
Youngin?
Brother.
That gun was crazy, though.
I personally think it's dual Mozams was worst.
Worst? All right, let's get a little bit of guess here, man. I want chat to get involved. Press 1 if you think P20s are more annoying and more broken. No, more broken, not more annoying. More broken than Mozams. And press 2 if you think Mozams are more broken than P20s. Which one was the more OP akimbo? 1 for P20s, 2 for Mozams. It's a lot of 2s. Also a lot of 1s.
Which one was which?
I think 2 for Mozam's winning right now. I would say.
Nah, I think the Mozams were.
Oh my God, they did have hammers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean it's not a question. You're right. My bad. On me.
Akimbo and hammers.
Akimbo hammers should literally be illegal. And look at Dory ratting. They're still here.
Yeah.
Dory has not moved since 02.
And I wonder if it's going to be Envy that's going to give it to him, dude.
It might be, bro.
That would be just Drops luck.
It would be Drops luck for sure to walk on.
Drops and Sykes, 100%.
Yeah, this has Drop written all over it. Now they're not going there. Thank God, bro, but they are going to fuse Q inside. They don't know what team's there. They're not really too sure what they want to do. ROC also kind of has that luck sometimes to stumble on into a rat play. But Envy is going to get that zone knowledge, bro, and we're going to keep on moving back towards Complexity as always, dude.
Yep, no fights going on just yet. Everybody's chilling, man. Very, very patient game here.
18 squads in this round 2, rather. 18 squads for this round 2 closing. All right. Complexity. Gonna be chilling inside the zone. Bring back SMGs. Yeah, I mean, I'm with you on that one, big dog. I can't be mad about that comment at all. Absolutely love SMGs. So much fun to watch. SMGs are shotguns, bro. Let them just rock all the time. I'm so down for that shit. Every day of the week. Volt gameplay actually gets me erect. Truly.
It's a clean gun, dude, for sure.
Yeah, okay.
I don't mind the R9 either.
Favorite combo, though, is the Mandy Monsoon special. Charge rifle, shotgun. That's my favorite combo to watch in Apex history. It's not even close. Like, not even close. I love that shit. Anyone who rocks shotgun sniper is my favorite players to watch.
Mine's longbow Volt.
Really? That's
I used to run that all the time.
You know who really made that shit happen though, right? You know who rocked the longbow Volt in their top 10 grinds and shit like that? I mean, I don't want to say it. Nicewig did that shit, bro.
Top
he did.
10 grinds.
Bro, I went top 10 multiple times. What you talking about?
You finish it?
Yeah, once or twice. Yeah.
Top 10? You finished top 10?
Yeah, I finished top 10 twice.
And now GHS on the swing as Naoki goes down.
Yolori now going to be last man standing. Unfortunate.
Cersei, dude. What is good with this kid, bro?
I mean, I don't know, bro.
He's going nuclear
It doesn't
today.
matter who he's fighting. Cersei's just not losing. And look at this. It's Envy going into where Dory is sitting. Brothers know. Now they know.
Oh, my God. How
They
do they
know.
sniff him out?
I don't know, bro. But BCG now did a 9L. And Envy now looking for a fight here, man. Dory's going to be going down. Sykes now getting cracked. You're a fucking 9L, bro. They're shitting. This is insane.
Rock is thirding this.
Yep. Oh, no, it's not good. Nice. Envy, though,
Rock
taking
should
their
be able
time.
to get these kills.
I do like how Envy's taking their time, though, man. But Dory, this has completely backfired. They are getting fucking annihilated with grenades off their
And
ass.
it's all Rock.
Dude,
And Dory eliminated.
Oh
There's
my
no
God.
chance to fucking play the game.
Oh my God, dude. This is hilarious. They just ratted for 38 minutes to get
Just to get
kablammed
insta-thirded.
by 98 grenades.
Yeah, no
bro.
guns, just 46 nades.
46 nades just took down Dory in that
And now
tunnel.
GHS is getting a full reset.
Yeah, and they get a gold pin here too. Bro, this is perfect, man. I mean, low-key, a little bit of karma there for Dory. We can all agree that was kind of deserved a little bit. The play does make sense, but to sit that long, bro, you were basically doing nothing but sitting in your hands. And Kozik now with the PK going to move on in. 16
Nine Lives
squads here,
walking up
48. Yep. And then
again to Aurora.
I'm going to stay on Cersei here, man. I don't think I can get off this kid's POV. They have 8 KP for Cersei right now, man. 8.
And he just got Oh my God, Cersei goes down. And now 9 lives on the back foot. Ichigeki eliminated. We're down to 15. McLovin, though, still 5 kills on his own, too. One time we watch him, just...
Dude,
I
the
shoot
one
people.
time we watch him, bro, and he gets a fucking annihilated. And now last one's up here for
Yeah.
JHS. Going to be a duo.
Vane's just going to be playing solo dolo.
Yeah. And now Aurora's looking over where JHS
And
is
9
at.
lives eliminated.
And Aurora does see 9 lives goes down. Tough.
And now GHS also under fire. They're gone. We're down to 13 as Sykes picks up 2.
That's huge, man. Envy wraps back around to get the KP here, man. On to GHS. Boom. Massive. These fucking headsets literally is like, I don't even know what it is, dude.
Just ripping my ears off.
I mean, yeah, bro. I don't mind a couple thighs around my ears, but like this? Come on, man. This hurts like a motherfucker. VCan also going to move on in here as well. I think I'm still talking fine. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
This hurts, dude. These headsets suck. They are not Turtle Beach Atlas Airs at the ad. Take flight now. Going to be underneath where TSM's at.
Let's check out that one.
Shout out Tina for rule. All right. TSM now going to be here too. Rival going to be also still kicking to the front side into the zone. Rival now going to be fighting here as well. Trying to move on in.
Target over there.
Okay. F9, Bacall now going to be sitting here too. Right closer, oh my bad. Got you, Theo. Love you. I wouldn't steer you wrong. Envy now with rotation for stadium is going to be tough. Get over there.
Huh?
You just look so zoned out.
Yeah, I'm
I know,
just
it's
waiting
just
for
so
fights.
funny, bro. You just I love you, man. All right, Envy.
Dude, I'm not literally doing anything. Literally just flipping POVs looking for fights.
Oh, man.
Get a grip.
Holy shit, dude. I'm delusional. Aurora now with an ejaculate. A evac tower on him, bro. Let's see what they do.
ZV's going to have to fight on the north side, too.
I mean, Aurora is just feeding face. They get the third
They
belt.
actually
balcony.
get in the spot fine, though.
Yeah, they do. And the ulti actually comes out here, man.
Mirage ult, too.
From OJ. Should be fine. Kozik now going to hit that battery, too.
I mean, they got red armor. They got a PK. They're good to go.
Yep, 100%. They're going to be fine.
And it's Complexity, also VCan, all in the same building. Guys,
Yeah, I mean,
please,
Complexity, though.
Please do not take a fight and just get thirded by VCAN.
Envy now with a fight here too, trying to move on in. They're at a choke point right now inside of that highway.
Zesty Besties on the swing.
Yep, correct. Zesty Besties is now over the swing, man. Deadly Seuss has a 15-kill W for the boys. Right now, they're not really actually doing
not
too
too
bad.
far off.
Yeah, they're looking good. Here we go, more KP. Here we go.
Pick up 3 here, I think.
I think so too, man. They're winning this fight by a landslide.
Oh my God, Deadly Seuss picks up 2.
And there it is, baby. ZB, Zesty Besties getting some KP. TSM now falls to TF. It's Take Flight getting some points here too, Greek.
Dupe got a kill of his own though, so TF is going to be a duo. 12 squads now, 33 still alive.
Yep. And ZB looking for more, bro. They want to find that solo. Rival now going to be dead here too. Zesty trying to find VCAN underneath here too. I think they're going to take this fight. Zesty's want more KP. The Rat is in the middle of nowhere, man. Envy not fighting for Fnatic. They're going to knock on Yuka. It's going to be a 2v3 here for Envy versus FNC.
Do they climb up the back?
Yep. So Envy now trying to make this work. Fnatic is 1 man down. This is so tough. We'll see what Fnatic can do to bounce
picks up
back.
one onto VCAN.
Yeah, it is now Aurora and VCAN now fighting, and it's still Zesty Besties on the height here, Greek, man. Overall, looking for this fight. Take Flight now, going to be here too for Realize.
Pick up one on the snipe.
Yep, down that. Nice, good knocks here by Funk, baby.
Rock just in this building.
I'm not too sure, man. ROC just...
Not any of them looked at Funk the entire time.
What am I, why?
And now Complexity's going for more.
Why are they taking that fight, man? Complexity is on a tear. Funk is getting aggressive here, Greek. I like this. I like this a lot. This is a good fight here, man, for Complexity. I don't mind it. They're going to back up. I actually kind of like the momentum they had.
Just picked up 3 kills just like that, and not one of them even looked at Funk.
I don't know why. I don't know why they didn't fight that. What were they doing? ROC just stumbled on in like they were surprised someone was in the best spot in the game.
And Fnatic full eliminated. It's going to be Envy picking up kills here.
Yep.
Envy has had a quiet 8-kill game.
Yeah, they're looking good right now, man. Envy needed this big time, bro. Yep. They look fantastic. They needed this so bad. It's actually coming up clutch right now, Greek. 9 squads here with 20. Oh my God.
Oh my
Oh my God. Oh my goodness. They're getting sent on down too. Here we go. Catwalk comes out for Envy. That is not the best one.
That's a big fuse ult.
And that is not good. Zap, last man.
They're weak.
Zap.
They're weak.
One left. No. And it's TF. That clutch up, man. Envy goes down. Take Flight dead, man. And Bakal comes in here, brother. GG's. Complexity still full 3-man inside this building. That is tough. That wall was terrible from Envy, by the way.
It just didn't give them a lot of room.
Gave them nothing. All they could do was just sit on their right side. That is not a cash and curse. That is a terrible wall.
That's going to be 7 kills now for Zesty Besties on the other side. We have 7 squads going into zone
Stay on them right now.
6.
Yeah, stay on Zesty. I want to see what they do here, man. The zone is not going to be great, though, for Zesty and those boys on the top side. But Aurora, Complexity, F9, Bakal, man, chilling right now with the zone put a little bit more forward. Zesty Besties do got to move on in. Let's see what they can do here, man, for this top of the zone. Can they make it a little bit deeper? I
think it's going to be a Wraith portal here.
For sure. Has to be, right? Surely Temple. I got to urinate. My pantaloons. All right, Complexity trying to get some more KP. They are doing a good job. F9 with an early rotate out. It's low-key fucking them over pretty big. The Complexity gets some points here, man. Not bad set so far for Complexity, but they can indeed get more if need be.
Not terrible
F9 now going to be going down here too, correct. Not terrible at all.
Big nade from rapping.
Yeah, CB is now moving on you, Greek. CB is now moving up to make some plays.
The Kraber!
No, bro, and it's Bakal with the Kraber. I'll get the POV. Bakal does indeed have a Kraber cam here, man. Over onto Sens. Can they make this work? And they get the knock on a Zesty, too. It sucks. Realize now going to be eliminated, man. Sens now moving up here a little bit more. They're fine. They're going to be in a good spot right now.
Rapping is trying to get into the zone.
Yep.
He gets into the portal.
Use
they
that
might get
Kraber.
this res.
You think CB gets a reset?
I don't think he'll be able to heal. They get the res off.
I mean, ulti comes out, and now he's doing a good job so far. It's not that bad, bro, low-key. It's not terrible.
So many nades, though. So many nades.
It's just dying everywhere. It's not a bad game for Zesty Besties so far.
He's getting called up by that fuse for sure.
Oh, 100%. And it's Bakal, actually, still chilling around.
That's his fuse.
Here we go. Sens now with the Kraber. Top 6 here of 13. Not many squads
swing,
alive.
Dixie the knocks.
And it is going to be Zesty most likely going down. Bakal picks up 3 KP. Or 2 KP, my bad.
We're down to 2 rats, 2. Complexity still alive. Aurora 2. Complexity's down to a solo. It's going to be Funk. He's going to go down to 5th. Aurora now still full 3-man.
Yup, Aurora is looking real good to win this game. Sense is still alive over the call.
F9 eliminated.
And it's looking good for Aurora. Is it a Game 5 W in a top 2 situation?
And the stars align for Aurora.
And they're punching. They're knocking them out of
Aurora
zone.
with the dub, baby.
And Aurora are your Game 5 winners. EMEA finally shows up in this lobby,
They
man.
needed that one, dude.
EMEA needed it bad. They look pretty rough. All set so far. And the Mirage comes in clutch, man, on ED for the Aurora W in game number 5. I mean, Alliance also died early there too, bro.
3 Mirages at the end, just giving a round of applause.
Dude, I love Mirage, bro. He's so cool.
And I think that's our first Mirage win.
Yes, correct. In this lobby, for sure. I don't think the whole
I think of the tournament.
Is it? It might be. You might be right. Well, there we go. Aurora. Greek, read these scores off, bro.
Wow. I'll tell you what, Aurora needed this 26-point game so bad. Bakal picks up 14, VCAN picks up 9, F9 picks up 5, Complexity picks up 8, Zesty Besties picks up 12, Realize going to pick up 3, Take Flight picks up 7, Envy picks up 10, and Fnatic picks up 2. I'll tell you what, if I remember the leaderboard correctly, I'm pretty sure a lot of teams who were not playing well had a good game there.
Yeah, I think you're right. Bakal definitely did. VCAN did. F9 too. And Zesty Besties were doing all right. They're in the bottom 10 though, man. So here we go. Overall leaderboard going into game number 6, the last one of the day, the 18th game of the day. We are 12 and a half hours deep, big dog. We're fucking killing it. I feel pretty good though. I can't lie. I don't feel that bad. How about you?
I'm just ready to eat.
Yeah, I'm ready to eat too, for
That's
sure.
it.
That's the only thing. I'm starving. But overall scores looking like this. We move in to game 6, but the overall scores is GHS in first with 56. 9 Lives are in second with 55, bro. They have 37 kills through 5
Loki's
games.
still very close.
Oh, 100%. TS7 is in third with 52. Aurora off that 26-point win is going to be in fourth. They needed that bad, bro. Aurora needed that
Because how many
so
points
bad.
are they at now?
47.
So they're at 21.
Yeah. That would have been tough.
They were outside the top 10?
100%. Fnatic going to be in 5th with 39. Envy going to be in 6th. Complexity is in 7th. Realize going to be in 8th. Alliance in 9th. Not that great for Alliance right now. A 0-point game here could really fuck them over in this overall leaderboard and maybe be sent to the loser's bracket. But Zesty Besties, dude, a squad that is literally a CC team, might make it to winners round 3. I am mind blown right now, bro. If Zesty Besties make this shit, I will be so surprised. To put it in perspective, we have ROC in 13th. This is crazy. So ROC, Alliance, and Zesty Besties, some notable names that need to make it here for a big game in order
And
to
we
qualify
got
to the top
one
10.
game left, and there's a lot on the fucking line, dude.
Yep.
One game left, and a lot is on the fucking line.
Let me get
this.
this
Is
shit
do or die.
It is 100% do or die, big dog. Well, here we go, chat. Last game of the day. Game literally 18. Thank you guys so much for being here. I know my appreciation might sound redundant, but that's because it is. I really appreciate y'all so much, brother.
Wait, did you see that one?
Been a great time. What? Who? Who's there? I can't see shit. What? Who is it?
Who you been waiting for?
Oh, shit. Is it him?
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh, my God, it is. Shit, dude. I'm going to fanboy so hard. I got to not fanboy. All right, well, here we go. Ow. Fuck. Game 6, 18 on the
And a
day, Big
ballistic
Sexy.
ban.
Let's lock it the fuck on in. Ballistic is banned going into Game 6. That's crazy work. That is insane work.
Oh,
man.
yeah. So just a reminder, chat. Newcastle, Alter, Ash, Crypto, and now the newest addition is Ballistic on the ban.
Yep.
And dude, there were a lot of ballistics last game.
True.
There were a lot of ballistics.
Definitely a ton of ballistics. It makes sense that he is going to be banned in the Game 6. But it is very weird, man. I don't really know what to think about this overall. No cat ban at all. He's nuts.
Yeah,
Bro,
very
Cat
insane.
and Newcastle were going 1 and 2 for the games. The whole scrim blocks. For a week and a half, bro, Cat and Newcastle were back-to-back 1 and 2 bans. And now we're going through a full set of 6 without a cat ban. Not even in losers. We're in winners, man. Winners. That is crazy work, bro. Crazy work. All right. Well, here we go, man. Last game, bro, starting in about 3 minutes. I love you all so much. Let's lock this shit in, man. Then we go back to day number 2, bro, with another 18 games to watch.
Yes,
We're
sir.
dialed, baby. We are dialed. A lot of Apex this weekend. So if you missed today, don't worry. Got a lot more for y'all to hang out with the Vibe 2 tomorrow. And then the next day, and the next day.
And the next.
And the
next.
And the next day.
And the next.
And the next day. And also, don't forget, bro, I want to point out, the Pro League does not start up shortly after this LAN.
We got time.
We got a little bit of time. Not too much, though,
Couple
bro.
weeks.
And then Pro League kicks back up immediately when we watch party every weekend, as always. Pretty insane. We have a lot of content, man, to be made here for ALGS in the next up-and-coming months. And I'm super thankful for all the opportunities and everything to come our way. Woo! Plenty of time to leak the champ's location.
That there is.
Imagine. Imagine, dude. Imagine I do it twice. I can't get mad. I can't get mad at me twice. Let's just start doing it every year. You know? Radio Jungle, this little subs, man. We'll go over the other lobby scores here after this. They're playing their game 6 right now, so there's no reason to even look at the scores. Their lobbies better be done after this.
Theirs?
Yeah.
Are we last again?
We are last, I believe. We are indeed last, as always, which it's fine. It's the caster curse of the B-Stream. Chad, did the elimination brackets end yet? I think they're in their game 6-2, what I saw on the spreadsheet for Apex Legends status. Oh, they're actually in their vast circle. Let's watch this real quick. Round 5, never mind. Oof, their game's not great, bro. Round 5 with only 5 squads up right now. It's not been great. How are the voices vibing? I do need to pee really bad. They're done? Gotcha, Kevin. I'm going to go piss real fast. Chad, we're back. Piss real quick.
He managed to make it. This, however, could be the end. Fuse is just too much.
So it's going to be Furia here in this end game. Ultimate hype, dude. Furia's been playing good all fucking day. They take out Twisted Minds. Down to top 4. And they're on the Mirage, dude.
Oh, we didn't get one. We go back up, we reset, we try one more time. They will keep trying this until they work. And if it doesn't work, at some point, the space is not playable enough for all.
I mean, dude, Furia has so much space up here. So much space. You have Spectre. Spectre Esports still up too. And YBR, they're going to go down in 4th, down to a top 3. I mean, Furia look poised to close this out for sure.
Quietly, but to take out YBR now puts them into the top 3. A huge game for Spectre. They've just got SAUL and Furia to go through. And
dude, look at this. Look at this high ground, man. SES and S8. And then Furia just overlooking everything.
Spectre will approach this, and I love the portal from Nog.
I don't know how Furia did this set, but they've been playing really good all day. I don't know how they're playing this set. They dropped like 90 in their first one.
90% of the salt from air. Nobody can contest them for this height ever because they will just drop to the next side, and then to the next side, and then to the next side, and eventually
what is
fight each other. It all comes down to who decides to play for second. In this case, I would
that just sounded like what we did.
Have to play for second because you need to make sure that you get consistent points, especially when you're Spectre here. They got a couple of points, but is that enough in match 5 with only one more game to go to push them into the top 10?
The Mirage ulti is about to go nuclear here, dude.
Pretty soon.
They have Fuse ult too.
There's a little bit of cover that they can play, but realistically, these two teams are fighting, and there's not a lot they can do about it. Furia want to retain high ground for as long as possible.
No idea, Theo.
As this round closes, there will
I don't know
be another one. So Furia will have to choose who to drop and when. I wonder if they'll have the portal. The ultimate accelerants have gone out for long enough because
here we go. Final zone closing in. I mean, if you guys are right and Furia is in 13th or 14th, they need this win badly. This might be able to push them through into that top 10. They have a lot of KP too. This is massive.
Literally just looking down from 3 different angles right now, seeing who they can kill first. The other teams are just playing for second at this point. And now
nice, they pick up one on the Jesco. Knock with some really, really good angles. They force both teams into each other. S8 eliminated, and now Furia surely got to win this one, right?
Do almost the same thing. Keon, to his credit, does end up going low.
Nice, big knock from Knock.
Untouched. Furia have complete control of this, and Spectre and
oh yeah.
Both are crumbling in the hands of
oh yeah.
The high ground, the game.
And Furia end it with a massive W, dude. And that's going to put them through into that winner's bracket tomorrow. Big, big game from Furia. GG's, dude. I'll tell you what, man, ever since they put Knocked on that entry roll, dude, he has been going bonkers. Knocked has been going crazy on entry.
However, a little bit sad on the second place right there because they could have had more KP.
He has been going bonkers.
Furia decide who are we going to take KP from,
we need to also put a little bit more kills on the leaderboard. You want agency in your games, and Furia, they were a team that really enforced their will.
Are we in the right lobby?
Looking for weakness, jumping down to get the kills.
I don't remember if we put the codes in or not.
In that last 3v3.
Are we in the right lobby? I don't remember if we put the Game 6 codes in.
Just simply not to die, not to win
We are?
the game. That's going to be a really important application. It's not a bad thing because that's gotten you this far.
Furia won that last game. Apparently they were in 14th place going into it, and they just jumped to like 5th.
Furia?
Yeah, they just won that last game.
No way.
And now they make it into
They were
winners.
playing bad?
I guess so. That's what they were saying. Oh, it's game 5. Oh, there's still one more game. How did we pass them?
We passed the main broadcast? That's
And now they're in 3rd?
Wait.
Yeah, it was game 5. Yeah, holy shit.
How did we pass
We
them?
were behind them, so that's why I thought it was game 6.
How long was one of their
They were
pauses?
paused for 20 minutes, someone said.
Oh my god. Bro, Navi looks so tired. Holy shit, so many squads look so tired, bro. It is insane.
They played on main stage twice today, in that same spot.
I know. It's kind of fire. Pretty sick.
Good for them.
Yeah, I mean, they deserve it. World champions.
30-minute tech pause.
That makes sense. Pretty crazy, though, dude. Pretty crazy. No, they don't. But, Nito, they still adjust for time. We start at the same time as them each game. They do interviews and stuff, but that's because in the downtime, we're just shooting the shit. They're doing interviews and shit. They don't actually add time for that. 5:30 a.m. EU time.
Holy shit.
Yeah, God bless, bro. Y'all are demons for staying up, brother.
Hey, almost there, bro. We're almost
Yep.
at the finish line. One more game.
One more game, man. One more game. I can't wait, dude. I can't wait for Championship Sunday. It's going to be a movie. 160 teams to 20, and then someone is the victor, bro. Count me in all day, every day, brother. I love that shit. I love it. We did 4 a.m. for champs, true. A lot of y'all in NA, man, went through it for that fucking Japan land.
Yeah?
Y'all were going crazy on it. Damn, they have a little break here, too. Tough. Ask Zidane if it's his. A thumbs up or thumbs down. He gave a thumbs up. All right, so again, man, legend bands. Newcastle, Alter, Ash, Crypto, Ballistic. Ballistic catching a ban and not Catalyst is
Very
blowing
interesting.
my fucking mind, bro. I don't understand how. I don't get it at all, bro. This shit makes no sense. I am lost. They just started this game up, bro. There's some tech issues. We do not need a pause for the last game. Get us in there. Please. The momentum is carrying us. We need this bad. Get me in here. Please, please, please. Crazy Raccoon on the chopping block. I saw that, bro. They were playing really bad in this set so far. I don't know what's going on. Hell yeah, Nate. Hope it goes well. It's the last game of the day, yes, for us. Last game. It's who's having the issues. Anyone know? I don't know if George is doing that. Let's just don't ask him.
For what?
He's busy. Who's having the issues right now? It's an audio issue. I just don't know. Go have fun. We're starting up. Nice. Game 6. Let's do it, baby. Best block you've seen this one for sure.
Are there tickets for Sunday available? I believe so.
I can ask right now. We literally have the guy that sells them. Shaheen, Joseph, are there any tickets available for Sunday still or no? Available for Sunday still? Yes.
Yeah, there are.
Yes, Chad, there are tickets still available for Sunday, man. Tickets still available for Sunday. All right, well, here we go. Last game of the day. Last game for winners. Round 2, lobby number 4. Woo! Let's see what happens here. Ballistic is banned for that game 5. So we should have almost an 100% pick rate.
It's got to be just a bunch of, like...
Wraith, too, right?
Just Bang, Fuse, Cat.
Yeah, this is
Wraith,
insane.
Fuse, Cat.
And see, this is why I don't know if I like World's Edge before ED. I think ED should be showcased with all legends personally, and then have World's Edge be the one that has least legends playing. I
wouldn't be opposed.
I think ED is the more favorable map and the more fun one to watch with more diverse compositions compared to World's Edge, personally. Any lifelines in here? We do. We have real eyes with a lifeline, baby. I mean, I'll take that
The
shit
only
all
ones?
day. Only lifeline. The only one. Fnatic, all
Shit
rocking
ton
the
of
Mad
rings.
Maggie. A couple Mirages here, too. Well, here we go.
All right, let's get it, baby. Last game of the day.
Yep. Alliance on the chopping block right now in 9th place. Zesty Besties in 10th on the chopping block. And ROC, I believe, is in 12th and 13th going into this game. So all three of those squads are definitely notable ones that need to make a big-time game happen here, Greek, in this set. See what happens. We'll see what happens, bro.
Ooh, could be maybe Stadium.
Maybe, for sure.
Maybe Stadium, maybe Humbert. 9 Lives is Humbert, so probably pulling over there.
Here, mid-range.
Yeah, Pauling. I love when it Pauls. Hey, bro. Dude.
I mean, dude, these guys are zone fucking magnets.
What is happening?
These guys are zone magnets.
What is genuinely going on? How does this, what is happening, dude? They get another zone. They have gotten
That's back-to-back sets at what, 4 out of 6 that they got?
Insane zone pulls overall for 9 Lives. I don't know if someone slipped the admin a 20 or maybe even a hundo, but like they are hitting a major lick right now with all these zones pulling directly on top, right? It is ridiculous. They are killing it. And I guess they have the script, bro. Who's typing it out for 9 Lives?
See where it takes me.
Someone's typing that shit.
The first time I hear Catalyst.
I was on your POV.
Mine?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why I was on yours, to be honest. I still hear Catalyst. Why am I hearing it everywhere? She's talking to me.
What?
She's talking to me. The voices, I hear them.
Sure those aren't your demons?
Maybe. Who the fuck knows? Probably got a lot of this. It's Christmas, dude. That sounds like a nuke in my ears. Dude, I'm gonna drop kick your forehead when you're sleeping. All right.
I can get your leg that high.
I definitely cannot. I mean, bro, me and you couldn't dunk on a 9-foot rim the other day.
I windmilled.
Bro, Greek, you jumped worse than me, I think.
I almost pulled my hamstring.
You almost tore your ACL trying to dunk on a 9-foot rim. That was when I knew I didn't have a warm-up and I was washed. That was insane. The fact that I had a warm-up to dunk on a 9-foot rim made me want to literally cry. Insane. All right. Well, realize Nova going to move on in. Aurora and ICI now fighting. Stop that. Now fighting.
Have to rip it off.
I know, bro. They're going to get infected again. And now let's swing out for Aurora. The alternator.
Impulse is already gone.
And the Aurora. Wait, why did he leave? He just left his boy Kazakh.
Impulse is gone.
Why
He's porting to them now. And Ichigeki eliminated.
It's a third party.
Bakal's already there.
And that's why, man, Aurora now immediately getting ran at by a third party, and I think this game's going to be an all-out fuck fest, baby. We are going to have teams absolutely feeding, bro, for sure. 19 squads of 57 now up, bro. Aurora going to be chilling. We'll see what goes on here, man.
And Take Flight eliminated.
Gone. And BCG is now here for the fourth party onto BCLH. And Aurora now leaving. We're trying to get the res right now on OJ. Should be gone. I think it's going to be a 10 squads round 3.
It just might, dude. People might want to just get this shit over with.
Yeah, for sure. Teams are tired, bro. 13-hour day competing is really, really rough, man. It's mentally taxing to just play 12 games in one day. It is so, so difficult for so many squads to do. Especially if you're not GL. It's really hard. Not easy. All right. Duplex and TSM going to be chilling right now on top height. They're going to be good coming in from Blossom Drive into the Neon Square area. We have a lot of squads now playing here. 9 Lives, by the way, opt to go all the way back into Humber. So they're not even playing into the 2 God spots that we're used to. They're all the way the fuck on back, man, inside this zone. We'll see. We'll see.
And, you know, for them, too, like, obviously they're not going to complain about getting a zone, but with how they've been playing, how they've been fighting, this is such a change of pace from, like, what they want to do.
Low-key, not really a good thing for them, I think.
That's what I'm saying. It kind of kills their momentum to just be posted up in a building. I mean, we saw the last Humbert zone. They literally ran all the way north, cleared 80% of the map just to come back in anyway.
Yeah, I don't really know, bro. I do think they play better when the zone's far away. And that's just the nature of the game when you're an offensive squad, the way that 9 Lives been playing. Now, I didn't know if they even had a fucking identity going into this LAN.
Yeah.
I didn't even know if they were considered an offensive or defensive team. But they are definitely an offensive now after watching this LAN today so far.
Absolutely.
9 Lives has probably been the most aggressive squad other than GHS the whole way through. It's been crazy. I'm not really used to that either. GHS, by the way, on the top side of Electrodam now.
Dory might be going into it with Envy.
Yep.
Level 2.
We'll see. Envy now looking for a fight here, too. We'll see what goes on.
Oh, my God. The Maggie ball.
Sap. Not good, bro.
He gets sent.
He does. He should be fine. Drop now. Going to be by himself. They got to watch out here, man. Dory, Show going to be dead. Abaddon now going to be dead here, too. A lot of squads are going to try to make their way into zone. Envy is one of them, and they're just having one squad in front of them right now, which is Dory trying to take this fight. Drop man gonna hit the battery. It should be good, and there we go. Dory
it's
does
9
go
lives
down.
just peeking it, but it's just Cersei.
Yeah, bro. And I actually love where Envy's at. Where Envy's at is really good. Alliance not fighting. Here we go on the inside. And Alliance, man, have been really, really bad in their 3 so far for this winners round 2. They're at 9th place right now with a chance to potentially not qualify into the next winners bracket. They've been struggling, dude. They've been really, really struggling. It's weird. It's so weird to say that.
Yeah.
We're not used to that at all at LAN. The last year and a half has been them just absolutely fucking annihilating the competition.
And now Bear Claw also getting into it on the top side here against GHS.
Yep. So GHS, man, versus BCG. This is a very isolated fight right now for GHS to take.
I mean, they're holding them out.
Yeah, I mean, if they want to hold out GHS,
oh my God, Crumb's just 8-8.
I'm guaranteeing they're more than happy to take this fight. Yalari, man, now looking for a first knock.
And he's going to get it.
There he is, bro.
He almost got straightened out, though.
Bro.
And he can't get it. Yalari, man, picks up another one. He's going to go down. That's going to be a 2v1.
Good, bro. And that is going to be GHS. Dude, his EVA is so steady. It is insane the patience he has on these shots,
Envy picks up another one.
How does he get 2 in that situation? He's unbelievable.
And Rival eliminated
Dead.
as
Yes.
Envy picks up another one. They just got passed around like a baton.
Yeah. He's so stupid. I hate that I laughed at that.
4 kills here for Envy.
Oh my God, dude. I was awful at track. You ever ride the mile in high school? I fucking hated that shit.
I tried to like toss it one time when I was over there.
100%.
I told my guy, I was like, yo, just keep running. I'm just going to lob it to you.
Actually, fags. Tam boy, pipe down, pipsqueak. That's my new favorite line. Alliance getting more KP here too. Gonna knock you on a DSG or DCG.
Alliance is going down. Oh no, Alliance is
getting a knock on a DCG.
Clicked on the wrong
They're fine. They should be able to get this potential, maybe kill. I don't know. Effect is just
Mirage
overextended
is just standing
right
still there.
Bro, he's overextended crazy style. I want to point out, someone in the chat just said CR got sent to losers bracket.
Wow.
So CR does not qualify in a winners round 3, and they will be sent to face elimination tomorrow during those games. That's crazy to say. Pretty nuts. But don't forget, that does not mean they're eliminated. There are 20 other squads, though, getting eliminated tonight, and we will go over after these games. All right, McCall going to be good here, man, inside the zone.
Look at this. DCG's just crouch walking up these stairs.
Let's see if they make a play off that. Let's see. I mean, can they make a play? Not really.
Not now, they can't, no.
They get spotted pretty hard. It's either a really tough spot right now, man, for DCG. I don't really like where they're at either. This building low-key sucks for holding.
It's not great.
It's really
I mean,
tough.
dude, the buildings aren't really that great. It's
No.
going to be rock, though. It's
Well,
a big fight because ROC needs this.
Yeah, if ROC goes down, don't forget, man, they are fully locked in
picks
the
up a
lose
knock.
bracket. So ROC cannot be playing games right now, man. There's a chance that they get set into losers the same way CR did today. ROC, though, is trying to stabilize. DCG
Monsoon
is still
picks
here.
up one.
Yep, watching you right now. Nice Monsoon getting some KP. Can they actually kill off Nova here? I don't know if they can. They get
No, I think
angles?
they can.
Tough spot to fight, but they're going to do it. Oh, my God.
Monk just got smoked.
Kips you with a
Nice.
huge knock, bro. That's a massive
He's
play.
going to get swung.
He does, though, and now it's up to Monsoon Greek.
It's a 1v1.
And he is in the 1v1. Can he do it?
He does it. He
And
does
there
it!
It is Monty
they get
Wani,
thirded, though?
baby.
They
Real
do get
life
thirded.
Nova dead, and now Complexity with a third part. Wait, TP? I believe, bro, in them getting rest. I believe in it. Wait.
Fuck's sake.
Wait. They're fighting. They're preoccupied. They're going to get a res on a funk. I think they're good. Bro, they have gotten
Complexity
third
got
party
thirsted.
every fight.
Every fight they have won, they've gotten thirded.
The fact they're even in the top 10 right now is surprising me. For how many third parties they had to fucking fight against today. And
Yeah,
they
it
get one back
sucks
up.
to lose your cat here, though.
It does, man, especially in this position.
But they might be able to portal late and maybe get a res.
Maybe. We'll see if that goes down later in the game. DCG and ROC, man, still kicking here in the same building. Again, not really much happening for ROC, but they are in 13th place. They need a good game right now to make it on into the next round. We have 14 of 41 still alive here, man. We'll see how it goes.
I mean, dude, absolute just fire zone call here from 9 Lives.
Yeah.
There's no doubt in my mind that the zone pulls to them.
I think so, too. And it does indeed pull the 9 lives.
Pretty much back to the bridge. Big for Bakal, also really, really good for F9.
Really bad for ROC. Not great for ROC, not good for Aurora or if he can here, man. Even
Not good for
GHS
Fnatic either.
Yeah, a lot of these squads that rotate into this next zone, after this one goes down, it's going to be devastating. Let's see what happens. 9 lives, though, another great game.
Let's check out that way.
Potentially. They've just been looking like one of the best teams in this land, which is just so wild for me to say. Because going into this land, I never
GHS, look at this,
thought...
they're oobing. They're oobing Bakal.
No way. A good old Oob classic comes out for GHS, and they're trying to get
They
wicked.
push the Mirage.
Nice.
2v2.
Yulari Man still up here, too. Very good. Yulari Man does get it off. More shots coming down from Yulari Man. These are massive. He needs to go crazy to force this team into an awkward spot and make sure they do not pull up on this res. They do get the reset, and this is massive now for GHS, brother. Massive.
They have them split right now.
Yep.
And they got the res.
Correct. And they're going to push forward in this, bro. There's no reason for them not to. This is a perfect spot, man, for GHS to take a fight in. That's what they want. They're clearing for the zone here as well.
They have them pushed inside. They do.
Envy is looking out for the third party. They got to watch out, man. Envy is here to lurk right now on that far side. This is not that good for GHS. They can't full commit without a fatality. They should not be taking
the thing is, though, is that they have Fuse on this team.
Yep.
Fuse can go big.
Oh, and
Maggie.
That's Envy. That is Envy on that back. I just said it, bro, and they took that fight a little bit too aggressive. They have to know that Envy's there. They did not do the recon.
Yulari, man, goes down.
Man, they need to know that. Yulari now gone, and GHS going to be able to do it
and
with
now
that boy
Zap
Mark.
goes down in the back from Babylon.
Yep, and now they're getting knocked here, too, in the backside, bro. This is not looking good for Envy at all. They have to know that Envy's
Look at this.
there.
Complexity's trying to get into the house, too. They want to go for the res.
Can they do it?
Monsoon throws a bangle at this cover, and they portal.
And they get the res on to Kimchi.
Oh my God.
And Funk does indeed come back, Greek. Massive there for Call, bro. Absolutely gorgeous. Good job. Complexity will be now back in the mix. Envy also a full 3-man here, too, even though they've done a Babylon to the back. Zesty Basty's still going to be in, and that is a crazy zone for GHS. And they get a res on Yulari. GHS is back in the mix now.
I mean, look at 9 lives. They're getting active, too. They're in a good spot.
Yeah, they're trying to move up a little bit farther. They don't even know where the zone's going. They should be good here, too. We'll see what happens. Last game of the day, and we still have 14 squads up in this round 4. ED is truly my favorite map by far.
Oh, it's so good. Just got to think for, like, the players, dude, like, how just mentally sharp you got to be for this long of a day.
Oh, for sure.
And now Cersei leading the charge here. They want to take another fight. Who's that they just bullied off? It's TSM that they just bullied off.
Yep. TSM is going to be here. Again, Chad, if we won't like how we show the map during fights, it is what it is. We have to literally switch POVs some way. So we are a 2-man operating a literal 15-man job. If you don't like the way that we cast and do observing and also go over scores and navigate the stream while talking, I really don't know what to say to you, bro. There's 15 people over on the main broadcast operating what we're doing as a 2-man show. So,
but always go to Face It.
Yeah, always go to Face It, guys. Come on. We love Face It. Get over there. Get on over it. Faceit.gg. Get that shit going, baby. All right.
F9 fighting now.
Yeah,
huh?
F9 is now fighting here, too. Fnatic's going to be dying on the backside. And they're dying right now in one of the best spots here, too.
Yeah, they're fighting for one of the god spots here.
Yep.
F9 have a pretty good hold here, though. And they have a knock.
Oh, no.
Libel Ace goes down, but Colonel Garcia trades it out. It is red armors, though, versus blue.
It is bad, bro, but there are trades again.
And Babylon just got smoked.
Bro. It's Colonel Garcia going crazy. And that boy is dancing on him.
Oh, my God. Yuka and Colonel.
GG's.
Just went nuclear.
Yep.
And they have a Kraber now.
On who? Yuka?
Yeah.
Yeah, you stay on that, Greek. I'll scope out the other ones, man. And Yuka Kraber
picking up 2 on ROC.
Yep. And Alliance, man. ROC right now, again, is facing a dropout. And ROC is gone, Greek.
Losers bracket.
ROC is sent to the loser's bracket here, man. That is devastating. As DCG is now looking for a fight here, too. Oh, this is not... Ew, what the fuck? That was disgusting from Chisu, bro. What is that? And he's looking to finish off the squad now here, 2 minutes to be V-Can.
Oh, my nade.
Come on, brother. It's just so tough. Alliance also now trying to stay alive here too. Stay on Yuka.
Yep.
Alliance trying to make this work. GHS boom inside the zone. 9 lives inside the zone. Complexity has a duo still up here and kicking. But ROC, man.
Oh my god, the headshot.
Jesus
Yuka
Christ.
takes off Dupe's head.
Yeah, and Dupe gets rocked in the mod time. Fnatic's a full 3-man backup. Stay on board with that, baby. Here we go.
He just gave him a low taper.
Yep. And they're going to move on
And they
up.
got the rest. He might no-scope.
They hear the rest. He's looking for the grade instead. He wants to re-knock on that thermite. Oh, boy. Ah, Yuka!
You know it, dude. You knew it was coming.
He's going for another one. He's not stopping. Yuka is looking to make a...
Oh, my God!
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my gosh. It's Yuka F in the mix.
And he goes down to Cersei.
It's fine. The Red's going to come back out here, man. Aurora's going to be eliminated. I think TSM might get the reset, though, bro. I don't really know.
Nah, that headshot was despicable.
That was, bro. Despicable indeed. And that's going to be Yuka not getting rest again. They should be fine here, man. I'm watching. You're good. You're good. Watch that. TSM, I believe, will get the reset, which
They
is
have
crazy.
a bow and a Craver.
Bro, TSM reset where they were at. And now they have to move on into Mad Maggie Q's catwalk, comes out for the rotation, and he's dying to ring. TSM not looking too good here, Creek, as Yuka is looking for more, bro.
Bro,
He has
he's looking
6
to make
shots.
a Ball is Life mixtape.
Indeed, bro. Shout out to Aaron Gordon one, or the 7th Woods. Duplex now going down. TSM will indeed be eliminated. They are now dead.
He's going for another
It is
no-scope.
9 lives, man. And now Yuka looking for more. Oh my God!
He is insane.
What is happening? We are 12 hours deep, and Yuka F is doing this. What am I? Oh!
I was getting off.
I would have left. I would have left the facility. He is going for just mixtape shots right now. Oh my God!
Come on, bro.
Is that
Come on, bro.
Is he human?
Come on, bro.
Is he
What
human?
the fuck is he on?
I have no idea.
9 lives
bro.
eliminated. DCG eliminated. Zesty Besties eliminated. We're down to 4 squads, baby.
Yep. I mean, I don't know what Yuka's on.
Alliance
bro.
dead.
Give me some
GHS.
action. Alliance now gone. It's GHS, Bakal, and Envy. You stay on board with GHS. I'll get Envy here, man. I think those are the 2 best teams.
He was looking to do some crazy shit.
He was looking for a Twitter highlight reel, bro, off one Kraber for a whole tournament. That was insane. He is so fun to watch, bro. One of my favorite players, easily. Unreal. Well, now here we go, man. Yulari, man. Stay on board with him, Greek. Stay on board with him. Envy now on the backside. Yulari,
Very
the boys trying
quiet
to
game
pepper
for
everything.
them, too.
Yeah, a quiet game for GHS, but they are in the top 3. They're looking to secure the first place in this leaderboard.
Yeah.
And they get the
100%.
team. They get a W here, bro. I think GHS might get first. We'll see what happens. Insane, bro. That was so fun to watch. That was so fun.
Big Maggie Q, bro.
Yeah.
Double 40.
Massive.
And it's blue armor, too.
Yep. Envy is triple perp, though, so they do have Envy, who's very healthy, man, on the other side of this zone.
They're trying to force that team into Envy so that they get a free third.
They're doing a good job so far here, too, man. I can't lie.
I mean,
Actually, really
Yulari
good
still
job.
has Maggie Ball just tucked.
Yeah. So the Maggie Ball is going to be one of the deciding factors here, man, how this endgame plays out. This Mad Maggie Q is also just doing insane work against the team inside.
That's tough.
He is just farming these guys, man. And also, Subi's doing a good job of holding height. Here we go, though, bro. Subi is now on the high, bro, where Envy's sitting, and this is not looking too good. Drop this to watch out here, man. Make sure to not get picked. He goes
Just
gold
trying to
armor
force
for
the
gold
teams
armor.
into each other.
Yep. And GHS is not stop pressuring
He
Envy
gets
this
another
whole
Maggie
time.
Q in a second. He's
Yep.
about to fuck.
Oh, yeah. And that damage is just going to be absolutely egregious coming out from Yulari. And he is farming right now, bro. Envy is now fighting. And
And they
Yulari,
force them
man.
into each other. It should be GHS's dub.
And there it is, Bakal dead. Envy a duo. And here we go, baby. It is
The
looking
climb
good.
up from Yulari.
And there he is,
Nice.
man. Who else but GHS taking a W?
GHS, dude, what a
Game
day,
6.
man.
Unbelievable.
What a fucking day from them, dude.
He said 3 out of 6 wins or 2. That's 2, right? Out of 6 games they won? Unbelievable, man.
I think that's 3.
It might be 3, right? They won another game before.
Yeah.
I think that is 3 out of 6 wins for GHS. What a set. Yulari drops a 14-kill game, one of them, with 4.3k damage, by the way. And then they win 3 out of 6 games, man.
4 out of 6 for APAC North.
4 out of 6 for APAC
And then
North.
1 was Aurora. And I'm trying to figure out who was the other. Was
Unreal.
9 Lives one of them?
Correct.
So 1 NA, 1 EMEA, and 4 APAC North, that's it?
I think so. I think 9 lives won, right? I think so. All right, well, regardless, man, Greek, we have the scores.
GHS ends it with a 19-point game, which
It was
should...
TSM.
Oh,
It
it
was
was.
TSM, yes.
Which should which should seal that first place for him for the day. Envy, 20. Bakal picks up 8. Alliance picks up 10. Zesty Besties picks up 9. DCG picks up 8. 9 Lives picks up 7. Complexity picks up 10. Fnatic picks up 7. And TSM picks up 2. What a fucking
And here
day
we
it
go.
has been, dude.
Overall scores for this lobby going to look like this. We're going to go over everything very fast, Jack. We need to get home, eat food, and immediately go to sleep, brother. Like, immediately. We need to fucking get home. We are going to have GHS, bro. Did not to register this. No way. Don't tell me, bro. No, Apex Legends Status is not doing Game 6 right now. Bro. There's no way the one website's been working the whole time. All right, whatever. We'll do this website. It's going to be GHS Boom in first place with 75 points. 9 Lives going to be in second with 62.
Wow.
That is insane, man.
Big triple NA right after to follow, though. But GHS 75 is insane.
Yep.
This
TSM
lobby
in
was
third with
stacked.
54. Insane. This lobby was so fun to watch. Envy in fourth. Aurora in fifth. Fnatic 6th. Complexity 7th. Alliance sneak by. Zesty Besties get 9th place. The 17-year-old IGL Deadly Seuss will go to winner's bracket and Realize get that 10th place.
Tough for Bakal, bro. They tiebreaker, lose to Realize, and dude, that entire E district, Bakal played pretty good.
Yep.
They got all their points that back half.
Yep. And ROC, man, is going to be sent to the loser's bracket. Deed sniped down and Vaxlon.
Take Flight, too.
Yeah, Take Flight gone and BCG, too. Crazy. Well, there we go, man. For our bracket, that's what it looks like. The other game's still going on here, man. But I want to see what the elimination bracket looked like here, too. One sec. Elimination bracket. All right, now, for the elimination bracket, round 2, the first 20 teams that are going to be eliminated, I believe are going to be these squads, right? I think it is.
Yeah.
Now, this is elimination round 2. What's elimination round 1? Here we go. The bottom 10, are they still playing? Let's see. They might be still playing. I'm not too sure. It's just not loading. I have to do this tomorrow, bro. I think there's too many people looking at Apex Legends status right now.
Yeah, I mean, I think we have plenty of time tomorrow to go.
Oh, no, here we go. Game 6 done. The 10 squads that are going to advance, man, is going to be FG, Source, Corinthians, Koi, Meta Tensei, Atlas, Ruckus, BPR, Koi. And then the bottom 10 is going to be, I think, How. Is How and them gone or no? Is it top 10 and then 11 through bottom eliminated? Bro, Ty is eliminated. Ty is eliminated from the tournament, bro.
I think How is good.
I think How's good too, right? Bro, Evchan is one of the first teams now gone. Lick's going to be eliminated, Talented dead, Logic dead, Pensioners dead, Africa dead, Techwing dead, and Bon Me dead here, man. Evchan's team, one of the first teams eliminated on day 1, bro, for the open bracket solo.
Holy shit.
That is devastating, man. And then we go over to the other lobby, and I think it's game number 5 for them right now, or 6, I can't see, let me see. Okay. Let's see. Load on up, baby, please. Damn, so Evchan gone?
That's
That
crazy.
is a disappointing land for Evchan for sure. No mic check, which sucks. All right, we'll see what happens here. I don't know what this Apex Legends status is getting absolutely swamped right now for sure.
Oh, yeah.
They're getting torched. All right. All right, well, it's not loading right now. It's all good. I don't really know what's going on. Elimination round maybe here. Not 3. It's Infinite. Okay, here we go. We have Infinite in first. Lima Win is second. RX third. MFi in fourth. Board in fifth. Gaming in 6th. I can't say that name. Reply Tournament 7th. Outside 8th. D Sports 9th. And Oil of Thunder 10th. It goes Grow Gaming. Orb Garden, Never on Time, Kabaza, Aquarium, Activist, 3 Muppets, Striders, and BOO are eliminated, man. They're the bottom 10 that are being sent home, man. Unfucking fortunate. 20 squads now gone, dude, for the first day. Can we get some 07 in the chat for all the fallen squads that did indeed not make it into day number 2? Can we get some 07s in the chat, please, baby? 07s in the chat. I'm begging. Get some 07s, man. GG's to everybody. I also think the games now for that lobby just finished. Let me see if I got these overall scores. Might be a little bit too late for how quick these games are going, man, or how much traffic is happening on Apex Legends status. Let's see if it loads. We need to rate somebody, too, for sure. We'll go rate somebody a little bit. All right, these scores are not loading, chat. We'll go over it tomorrow, which is all good. We'll go over it tomorrow and go from there. But, chat, that is it for us on day 1, man. We'll go over the other scores tomorrow because it's just not loading up. Too many people are on this website. I'm going to be honest, bro. We need to get home and actually eat food. It's almost 11 o'clock, right?
It is 11.
Holy shit, it's 11 o'clock. All right, chat. Well, I love you guys, man. We are now done. The B stream is now concluded. Day number 1.
Day 1,
be here
baby.
tomorrow around the same time, 10 a.m. PST around there. We'll lock the fuck on in for another 18-game day. Thank you all so much. What's up? You good? Oh, not PST. My bad. 10 a.m. what? CST? 10 a.m. CST, my bad. I always confuse that. CST tomorrow, man. To everyone that came through to follow me and Greek and watch the watch parties, thank you all so much. We appreciate all the
love,
support.
baby.
We need to get home, get some food, get some sleep before another 13-hour day tomorrow. Don't forget, tomorrow, another 18 games are going to be played. In the meantime, let's go raid somebody, yeah? Anyone you can see here, Greek, let me know if you think. I'm trying to think if there's anybody here. I've rated him a bunch, so I'm not rating him. They're watch partying us. I'm down. All right, chat. Go show love to Minzy. They're literally watch partying our watch party. So go show love. ACU, yeah, that guy needs it for sure. Go show love to Minzy. They're watch partying our watch party. So be nice, be kind, be respectful. Whoever did that follow thing just fucked me. Shout out Greek, though. Please follow Greek at the top of your screen, man. All right? Go show love to, I don't know how to pronounce her name, Lindsay, maybe? I might be wrong, all right? I love you all, 12,000 people. All of y'all there.
Don't be weird.
Follow, be nice, and be kind in the chat.
Don't be weird.
All right, I love you guys, man. We will see you tomorrow. The B stream is back tomorrow,
love
man.
you guys, baby.
10
Thank you
a.m.
for the
CST.
love.
We love y'all so much, man. Peace, deuces, and good night. 07 to all the competitors that fell. We have a lot more teams being eliminated, man. A lot more squads to go home. See y'all tomorrow. Love you guys. Bye.
Pew, pew.